Yo, what up? Oh, I got my cam covered. Ayo, what up? Yo, all right. So we actually started on this yesterday. Yo, what up, everybody? Much love. Barnamat, what up? What up, Hades? That's not cool, Hades. That's not cool at all. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not black like you, but I love you either way. Makes no difference to me. You're gonna do a leapfrog on Aero? Oh yeah, dude, I saw that. That was actually really cool. I've got a really cool quadcopter that I built in Creative yesterday. And honestly, like I recorded while I was doing it, so it's like good enough to put in the video. But honestly, I thought like it couldn't be better than to just, I don't know. I think we're gonna schematic cannon it into Aero, so we're gonna have to collect some resources. But then we'll do like the primary ship building part together, right? Like I did most of the redstone, all the propellers. I can't wait to show you guys how this thing works. It is freaking cool. Built it from scratch. You're gonna be able to tell as soon as you see it that I built it from scratch. But I'm hoping once we have it in the server, we can actually make it look good, right? So we'll see. I don't know. Appreciate everybody in the chat. I suppose we should jump in. Hold up. We got to jump into creative first. So let's go into the creative server. Audio okay? We good? Dude, it's sick, bro. Wait till you see this thing. Yeah, this thing's cool. I gotta get used to when I'm on camera actually like looking at the camera. I always want to like look at my other screens. I don't know if we'll do cam all day, but at least for now. Okay, so as you can see, I've got 4 of them now. I was doing some schematic type testing stuff. I actually threw one into our crafters creative server too, just to let the guys play with it. But look, check this out. So super compact. So we have a lot of space. This thing's super powerful too. So we have plenty of space to like build onto it. And I'm not exactly sure how that's going to work. But let's at least take a look at this. So basically, and honestly, Goshva helped me kind of design this already. Is that an even width? I think so. Yeah. Goshva actually like was teaching me this in here, working on that stuff, which we can we can show off a little bit of that here in a minute. But so basically, swivel bearing right here, that pushes, you know, so all the power coming from here is going directly into the propeller. Now that is managed by an analog transmission. Right here, this is basically just a little redstone trick to make sure that it's always off. And then over here, you know, I can turn it on and off if I need to. The thing about analogs is that like they're on by default. So like you have to get tricky with the redstone to turn it off. But then basically this under here, our torsion spring is powered by a different, I guess it's the same power source. It just doesn't have an analog transmission here. And that's powering this cog. So that is what enables this helicopter to angle forward or backward. So let's do this. Let's give this thing a little bit of power. I need an engine. We're going to use, I mean, this is a little trick I use in my other server. I figure I may as well do it here too. Actually power kind of the pumps and stuff with a little coal engine. Easy to manage. It's only 1 block, so it really doesn't make a big difference. So if I put some in there, we should start getting fuel. Okay, we're good to go. So if I want to actually turn this thing on, I can come over here to my throttle lever and we'll just click it up to 14, right? Okay, propellers are on, moving, great. Now, no. Oh no, guys, we made a big mistake. I got rid of the remote control link. Did I just face reveal? Nah, bro, I jump on cam every now and then. I'm just a normal dude. Maybe I'll hit my light. Do I need more light? I do cam every now and then. I honestly, the reason I don't do cam often is just because, like, I don't know, part of me is self-conscious, like any of us would be, being on camera in front of people, you know? So it's like, what I find is, like, I end up being more focused on, like, screens and, you know, like, if I'm looking weird or making weird facial expressions or something, if I'm on camera, it's easier for me to just, like, lock in. But I'm not, like, you know, I like doing camera sometimes. I don't know. You guys tell me what you think. If you prefer I do camera all the time, like, I'd probably do it. They convinced me to use shaders all the time, so, which is probably the best decision I ever made, because look how beautiful everything is. Okay, so big mistake. I made a massive mistake. My linked controller I got rid of. How do I do this quickly? I can just right click on stuff, right? So here, I'll just give you an example, because we'll fiddle with it when we've got it in Aero. But for now, let's do this. Let's just, if I right click that and I hit S, that's actually, believe it or not, that's actually what I want. So if I press S now, yes, okay, cool. You can see these ones go back, right? Now, if I go on the other side with this, and let's click and press W. Now, if I press W, that should go forward. Cool. So what I actually want is I want these to angle differently. So I'll actually have different keys for my left propellers than I will my right propellers. That way, I can also use this same mechanic to turn, not just to go forward and backward. Because if I come over here and let's say I wanted to put going like backward on this, like A. We'll have to fiddle with this. But now it's that thing where if I press A, those go forward. Oh, I should have done a different one there. We're gonna have to figure out what we want these keybinds to be. But I think you guys get the idea, right? Is that they'll shift, one will shift forward, one will shift back, and then I can create this just kind of like 360 spin movement right in the air. And it should eliminate the drift as well, because what I've noticed on like my other quadcopters that I've got is that I'll just use propellers in the back to just like kind of throw the back end one way or the other. And then I end up with all this drift. Like I'll just be doing this type of stuff, like trying to go that way, but I'm like just still going backward. So this should eliminate all those issues. So as you can see, it's a little complicated with the redstone. We've got 4 modular diesel engines. I don't need 2 fluid tanks at all, but I went ahead and threw 2 just to keep it symmetrical. And then with this, I just used this little generator, this whatever this thing is, portable engine. Pretty simple, right? With just a pump, keeping all these things pumped up. I could throw, eventually when we actually get this thing flying, we will probably put turbochargers on this as well. Should be good. But right now, you know, we got plenty of power. Do we mess with these keybinds real quick and take it on a little test drive? Or do we just go straight to the SMP and start gathering materials so that we can put this thing together? We should be able to get the materials pretty quickly. Modular diesel engines. Wait a minute. Did you just... Oh, okay. Modular diesel engines don't look connected. They're a bit funky when assembling, disassembling. No, they're all good. They're definitely all good. Are they... Well, I don't know. Now you got me concerned. Yo, thank you for the sub, Brennan, huh? Wait, what did we just do? Okay, so you're saying... No, I think we're good. They should have connected texture, I'm pretty sure. Well, we could... I have an idea. Let's grab a stressometer. and slap that bad boy on there. We're getting 31,000 SU, and each one of these things pumps out what? 8,000. So 1, 2, 3, 4 times 8, 32. I think we're good. Right click with the wrench to the modular diesel generator to do something. Right click with the wrench. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I think it's just a view thing. Did that change our output at all? No, I mean, we're still getting the same output. So I think what that is more of a view type of thing. But as you can see, if I want this thing to get fuel, it's got to be open, right? But it does look like it will pump the other ones as long as one of these is open. They look better. Yeah, you might be right, actually. So I'll definitely leave it like this for the outside ones. Obviously, we'll leave this inside one. Okay, so back to it. Do we build? Do we get straight to building? Or do we do a little testing? It'll probably only take us a couple minutes to figure out the keybinds. We just got to figure out exactly how we want our fingers to move when we're using it. So I don't have a mod. Do I have a mod that can do a poll real quick? You guys say it in chat. B for build, T for test. B for build, T for test. You guys tell me. And in the meantime, let's take a trip over here, because I have something I want to show you guys. A couple things I want to show you, actually. Goshva, by the way. Graypan, if you're in the chat right now, I love you, bro, but seriously halted progress for us because he built 34 nuclear reactors and 34 boilers on this, and this is like our primary one that we're supposed to be building on, and I have no way of getting rid of them. What up, Silas? It's crazy, and I have no way to get rid of them. We literally only need 4 reactors and 4 boilers. Graypan just came in here, wild hair up his ass, just decided, oh, I'll just take over this project and build whatever I want. So it's crazy. It's cool. Problem was, man, is I had done all this shape work in here, and I didn't get a chance to do a schematic of it. And then I woke up the next day and he had done all of this. So the closest other one we have to this, I believe, is over here. And if you look, oh, okay, we're good. I guess most of the shape work is done. I have to fix the back here. Man, those shadows are really messing with me. F3A? Where's this shadow even coming from? Oh, the sun. In case you were curious where shadows come from. You would, but don't have stream mod and reapers and creations. Vex, I'll give you stream mod right now, dog. Boom. Add as moderator. Managing moderator or standard? I'm gonna give you managing. I mean, you've got operator on our public server, so I suppose I can trust you with my chat. Okay, cool. So it sounds like nobody cares whether I build or... Oh, I see. T. Oh, great. Looks like we're testing. Let's go. Anybody remember where my ship was? Sorry, it gets a little laggy over here. You can imagine why. No bans? Yeah, please don't. Please don't ban Goshva. Okay, cool. Let's test. Oh, here's the problem. All of these things have the same... So look, when I do one, it does all of them. Well... Okay. Well, let's take a look at it. Let's see what we got to do here. So... what I kind of want is... I want to be able to have to press like W and E at the same... Oh, does E? E opens my inventory. What if it has a key? What if E has a key? E. Yeah, see, it doesn't like that. E is my inventory. Okay, D. I'll use W and D for my left and right forwards, and then I'll use A and S for my my left right backwards. I need a typewriter. Okay. You know, you're right. Why even bother? Okay, link typewriter. Let's throw this bad boy down. We need to get rid of some of this crap. Okay. Yeah, but how do I... But now I gotta come in here one by one on each key and tap... Oh. Brother Schwa. It's not even the Schwa anymore. It's Brother Schwa. It's growing on you. I mean... It's good, bro. I think what I do is I'm gonna have to set this thing up with the linked controller first. So let's do D on this one instead. No, wrong way. We'll do D on that one. And then S on that one. Oh, is Goshua here? Yo, do we have SVC in here? Can you hear me? Brother Shra? Can you hear me, Brother Shra? I might have to Discord call you. We should have simple voice chat in here. I'm calling you right now. Oh, I'm muted on Discord too. Hello, good sir.
Hello, mate.
Good schwa.
Good schwa.
Good schwa. Okay, we're making progress. Can everybody hear Goshva? Okay, Goshva. Testing.
Well, I'm testing. I'm testing to talk.
Can we hear him? He's kind of low. Let me see if I can turn him up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Let's turn music down just a little bit. Sorry, audio checks. Okay. So now, if we press W, it does nothing. And if we press D, it also does nothing to that one, because this is not the one we're linked to. But if you were paying attention, we're actually linked to this one over here. So W is going to send those forward. Wait, no, D. D sends it forward, good. S sends it backwards. So now we need to come over to this one. And this one we want to be W. And then this one we want to be A. So I should now be able to boom, boom. See? You see how I can flip these now back and forth? And that's what's actually going to make it so I can turn. What do you think, Goshua?
Can you illustrate a right turn for me?
Illustrate a right turn for you?
Yeah. What do you do? I believe that's a left turn.
Okay.
Wait. Hold on. Which direction are you looking? Like which direction are you staring?
So here.
Is it...
hold up. I got it. This is not the front.
Okay.
This is the back.
So you're looking that way.
Yes, looking this way.
Okay.
So
right turn.
If I wanted to turn left, I could do this. And really, I don't even have to turn them both. Okay, you know, I could really just do one of them, and that's actually going to turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You can right-click links with the typewriter? No way, really? So all I have to do is just right-click this thing? Added linked controller keys. Oh, that's amazing. Wait, what's left shift and space, though? I can probably adjust. I could probably set this up, right? So that I can adjust how fast the propellers are spinning. All right, I think we're good to take a spin. Oh, shit. We have no gyroscopes or anything. Let's maybe bring it down. Oh, wait. Do we have some pushing up, some pushing down? No? Okay, we're good. Oh, we're just back heavy, maybe?
Seems like you are.
Can you turn it up a little bit? Okay, here's the deal. I have zero intentions on, like, trying to, like, organically level this thing out. Like, I am going to absolutely abuse gyroscopes. So... And, you know, eventually maybe we will put a little bit more effort into, like, making sure it's good, but I'm more interested in just having something I can fly around. Okay, where's the front of this thing? Right here? Okay. So let's get on board. And now what we can do is we can actually do WD, and that will put both of them forward. Yeah. That works. And we're still at very low speeds right now. Hold up. The typewriter drops when you break it. I think you can use the typewriter like a controller and right-click the links with it. Super useful.
That's true.
Yeah. You can also right-click redstone links with the typewriter.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. So yeah. So now if I wanted to do a turn... Swing! Look at that. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. We have to figure the turning out. Wait, that's turning that way. Wait, they both turn me the same direction. Are propellers going different directions? Wait. Oh, because I would want to... Oh. Urgh. They need a bet. I mean, they've got to figure these linked controllers and typewriters out. Like, anytime you press any random button, you get disconnected from it, and then you have to switch, like, your FOV or your first, third person thing or whatever. Maybe I'm just complaining, but... What? Come on. There we go. Okay.
I mean, any button that will bring you to a UI on the typewriter will close the typewriter and bring you into the UI.
Yeah.
Unless you bind that button.
Oh,
so
okay, there we go.
You can bind A, and it shouldn't be getting you into your inventory.
Yeah. What up, Sidewinder? Yes, I do, in fact, have a face. Yep. It's a face. So, yeah, I mean, I feel like next step, like I said, next step really is getting this thing in the SMP, you know? The build process of it, I promise it'll be in the video. I promise it'll be in the video. But I just want to get this thing in the SMP, and then I want to spend some time today, like just building it, making it look nice, and then boom, we can fly around like the rest of the guys. What up, Expired? What do you think, Goshva?
That's pretty cool. I mean, I will forever be a gyroscope hater.
Yeah.
But they're not necessary.
Well, you saw it.
It's really cool.
It really wasn't that off, to be honest.
No,
so we may find that it's, you know, if we are careful while building, use that time to our advantage, we might find that we can get it leveled out.
You're gonna have trouble if you use normal propeller bearings.
I know what you were gonna. I knew people were gonna say that. The thing is with these ones that like tilt. For forward and backward movement, like the other gyroscopes tilt with it, so you don't actually ever really get that full force.
Gyroscopic propeller bearings only tilt to a certain degree, though.
So I guess I could just kind of overcompensate with the.
That's pretty much what I did. That's how my.
With like your what is this?
Keeps itself balanced.
Yeah, the torsion spring. So I have my torsion spring set at 20% or 20 degrees. So maybe I could increase that a little bit. But you know, there's going to be plenty of time.
20 degrees is pretty much exactly the number that the gyroscopic propeller bearings would counter-rotate against.
Yeah. Well, again, we can get in You know, once we get this thing in the SMP and actually get a chance to start testing it and stuff. But I feel like it's in a good place. It's ugly. It's ugly as all hell, but
It's cool, though.
it's cool. It'll come together.
Sure. I have
right.
a question, though.
What?
What did you mean by you can't get rid of the reactor stack Grey Pants build?
Well, I haven't put enough time into thinking about it, basically. I'm sure I could do like a fill command with air. Problem is about 10 of those reactors have already exploded also. Where are we at? Oh my gosh. These things are so, I'm sorry, crashing out. So annoying. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Oh, I did it again. Okay, how do I go forward? Yeah, I seriously got to work on these keys. Am I going the right direction? Yeah.
Yeah. So if I were to hypothetically be crazy and remove the reactors by hand, that should be fine, right?
I mean, yeah. I started to, but then they just keep exploding.
How do you shut them down then? That sounds mad.
I mean, it's a good question. You stop feeding him full of fuel, but I'm pretty sure he's got, yeah, so maybe we just go take a look at it. It might be easier than we think. I just didn't have the right guidance. Why is this thing not working now? It still does depend on that lever, but you can place the gyroscopes upside down and they work perfectly fine still, which means I could probably even put them inside the ship somewhere. You know what I mean? You wouldn't even have to know they were there.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like one might be enough as well.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll get some more weight on it. Want to go ahead and lower us?
The throttle lever.
Yeah, you can just dump it out of the sky.
Is this one? Yeah. Wait, which direction is that? Up or down for the signal?
Down. You want it to be fully down. Oh, wrong way. This way down. Oh, so up maybe? Or yeah, up. I guess it would be up. Oh, I set the lever down the wrong way. That's why I'm confused. Okay. What up, Reaper? Bro lost one airship, immediately switched up. Dude, I mean, honestly, to be fair, I mean, I'm 9 episodes into an Aeronautics SMP, and I've not really been flying an airship this entire time. So this was really not part of the plan. I had other stuff I wanted to do, but like, I mean, it's kind of time to build an airship, you know? So we're going to do it in fading fashion. It's going to be strange. Mostly functional. A few bugs. That's how we do things. So, okay. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready to throw this? All right, Nathan. You coming into Aero with me, Joshua?
I'm going to try and take a look at these reactors.
Ooh, okay. Let's do that. I'm down for that. Reactor check.
Oh my god.
What are you getting at Walmart?
Worlds.
Yeah, dude. So this is a problem.
8 million. 8 million is you. And that's just on one of these.
I mean,
is that 60 million is you? No, they're connected. They're connected. Okay.
Are they connected? Oh, yeah. Okay. They got a belt that runs between. 8 million SU. I mean, this would be sick, like at a base or something, you know? But we just don't have a purpose for all of this.
This is a point where I can feel my frame struggling a little bit as long as I keep my shaders on.
Yeah.
This is...
I mean, thought about frames. Let's look. What kind of frames are we getting, guys? Display FPS. Oh, wow. 60? 70? Jeez. It's rough. But yeah, I mean, removing it we don't really have the tools to just remove it. We could, I guess step one would be disconnecting any kind of storage so that they're not heated. Oh yeah, it's straight up just sending that stuff in there. That's crazy. Okay. I don't...
Madness.
Where... Wait, where's the fuel going in? Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me, bro.
Well, this entire vault is filled with nuclear fuel.
Yeah. So what you have to do is go above the reactors. He's got chutes. And then yeah. Like, I feel like we should maybe take a schematic of this thing or something before we break it.
I don't know, like it's half exploded.
Yeah, it's more about just the placement of blocks, you know? We can... Oh, I just heard a reactor explode.
Yeah, that's my fault. Okay. That's good to know, I guess. These are rapidly changing their temperature. I'm guessing that's not good. How do you get rid of the rods that come out of the acceptor?
Okay. Well, if we ever want to build this, we've got the schematic now. I mean, no, honestly, what you have to do, yeah, if you break them now while they're heated, they're going to explode. So technically, you'd have to wait until all of the fuel was gone. And that could take hours. So what I'm thinking is we just use... Chat, you guys are smarter than we are. We need... What up, Pro Blue? We need the fill... What is the fill command we would use? How would we get the fill command to just fill all this with air?
So, okay, right. So getting rid of the fuel acceptor is fine, right?
I mean, we can just break all this crap. Doesn't matter at this point. Everything can be broken. Like, I honestly think we're better off, like, just deleting all this crap, abandoning this ship, maybe, and then just starting to work on that one over there instead.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is, I need to paste the back of this ship onto that. Because I lost part of the ship when I did the original schematic.
Right.
Yo, what up, Epic? You came from Royal Pair? Me too. He's the only reason I exist. It's, dude, the past couple days, that's all I've heard. I love it. I mean, it's the coolest. It was the coolest shout out ever, you know? So shout out to Royal Pair. Like, I'm so fortunate, you know, that he found me and decided to do a quick little post. And yeah, I mean, I got tons of subscribers and comments and stuff. So I hope some of you guys stick around, man. We make a lot of funny, cool, crazy Minecraft stuff. But no, it's been an interesting couple days for sure. I'm thinking though, man, yeah, like we really just need to get rid of this and then just kind of fix the corners, I guess. So do we just start breaking it?
I mean, what are we going to do at this point?
I need somebody to... there's a way to, like, do the fill command, right? Like, where I can come over here and I can say, like... Hold up. I can do, like, /fill. Oh! I think we can get most of it anyways. So let's do /fill, and then I grab these coordinates, and really what I'm actually doing is copying that. And then I can come over here. And I can go fill. It's going to give me these coordinates, space. Now I just paste the one from before. backspace this fill, and then I should be able to say air. Haha! We are geniuses. So now there's obviously a lot left to still get rid of, but it's better than it was before, you know?
We need the rods that would explode.
Yeah, I managed to remove everything except the rods. But now that we know how to do that...
The rods are going to overheat now because heat isn't...
That's okay. We'll do this.
Can I get pumped out?
You can always do that same thing again. Just gonna have a lot of cleanup. But we already did, so... man, I wonder if I could just modify that cord. Yo, what up, GT? Good to see you, dude. Copy. Okay, and now let's come up over here. We'll do a little pasty action. Fill. See, now it's giving me these squigglies. Okay, well, from here to there, how about? Okay. Well, those reactors are gone.
Alright, well, that's good.
No, I need the cords.
I don't want to, like, keep you too much from your plan, though, by the way.
Yeah, that's true. Are you planning on just working on this for a little while tonight?
I didn't really plan on anything.
Oh, okay. Just hanging out.
I saw your stream and heard you mention that you can't get rid of these, and I was like, what? Why? So I kind of wanted to hop on and see if I could.
Well, I always
So
appreciate
I guess now
your
that's what I'm
help.
doing.
Fill, boom, boom. Okay. Error. How did that manage to miss all that stuff? Oh, great. Done. I give up. Cheeseburger all day.
All right, man. What?
I give up.
So,
What,
is that
what?
just something Americans say?
Oh,
Cheeseburger all day? What was
ADD
that?
moment. Dr. MC just said it in my chat, and I didn't even think. I just said it out loud. Oh, I see. GTR said hamburger.
Oh,
I'm a
gotcha.
cheeseburger guy, honestly. I'd die without cheese.
Someone on my Discord who keeps saying hamburger or cheeseburger as well, and I don't know where that's coming from.
Really?
I don't get it.
I don't know. Okay, well, at least I know how I can get rid of this stuff when I'm ready to actually spend some time in here doing it.
Yeah, I mean, with any luck, when you return, that's gonna be gone.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Well, in that case, Mr. Schwa,
Yes, mate.
I'm going to leave you to it. I'm going to head over to Aero, and we're going to start building our airship. Next time you see me, I will be officially airborne.
All right.
Maybe.
Cool.
I guess it depends how long it is before I see you next.
Gotcha. All right.
All right. All right.
Well,
I will see you later, my friend.
I'll keep watching.
Okay, cool.
Cheers.
Yeah, make sure to throw me some feedback if I'm... Oh, we're in a Discord call. I mean, we don't even have to say goodbye, but... We'll do the awkward exit. All right, I'll talk to you in a little bit.
All right, see you.
All right, later. All right, chat. Let's go. Dude, Gosh was awesome. He's always like so willing to just kind of lend a helping hand. He's always seeing me when I'm in trouble, and he's always there to help me out. So, GG's Goshva. Okay, let's us get to Aero. I don't think there's anything else we need to do in here. I think we're good. Anybody want to see it real quick? I can just go show you what we're talking about. So, basically yesterday in here, what is going on with where is it? I swear they were right here, weren't they? Where did we put those things? Oh, there it is. Is that it? Don't forget to take an up-to-date one of the one I just modified. Okay. See what I mean? He's always looking out. Okay, now we just have to locate these things. I keep losing them. Does anybody know what I did with these things? We have so many airships. Maybe it's over here? Oh, I mean... Oh, there we go. Okay. Gee, my knee. Okay, so which one were we modifying? I was freaking in creative mode. What? How does that even happen? Spectator. Why is it not putting me in spectator mode? Game mode. Spectator. Fading. Oh, okay. There. Damn it, now we gotta go find these things again. Where were we? That's not the way, right? This is the way? Okay. Okay, I think we just need to get an updated schematic and then we're good. So, let's try this again. Creative mode. Let's go find all of our stuff that we just lost. It better be there. Okay. Which one did we land? Oh, it was one of these guys. So, yeah, okay. Cool, okay. All right. So we need a schematic of this guy. What did we modify? All we modified was the typewriter. That's important enough. So how does this work? If it's just recognizing the thing for me. Like, I don't think I need to do this. I think it's like already got the ship. But just to be safe, let's go ahead and just make sure it's all in there. Save, and we're going to call this the Firefly 5. Yo, that kind of hits. Yo, that's kind of good. And it's saved, right? I don't need to do anything else. I mean, I could get it. I don't need the empty one. If it makes me feel safer to just like go ahead and just throw it in. And like just let it load just to make sure that it's been saved and something's been done with it. Okay, we're good to go. Grab that just in case. Server must be a little laggy. Okay, boom, let's do it. Over to Aero. Over to Aero. I'm going to lock in. I'm going to actually turn cam off. Hope you guys don't mind. And we're locking in. Wait, Shva saying that cheeseburger is an American thing offends you? I mean, I'm sure people eat... hold on, there we go. I'm sure people eat cheeseburgers everywhere. But I feel like cheeseburgers are definitely an American thing. Okay. Shoot. Well, I didn't record any of that interaction except the stream. Maybe I'll throw a little stream clip. But let's start officially recording. Because this is all video material. I don't usually do video material in streams, but today I do. So let's take a quick nap real quick. Are you trying to tell me cheeseburgers are not American? I mean, cheeseburgers are definitely American. But like I said, I mean, people been eating beef since day one. So I imagine cheeseburger's been around for a long time. Yo, so did everybody watch the Iron Garden video? Yo, this is the most recent video. I don't want to give away too many spoilers. Like, go watch the video. Like, this was sick, dude. This was really cool. It's just a massive iron greenhouse, basically. Each platform kind of has its own crops, and then inside we're automating Farmer's Delight. But I'm not even going into all that. We have an airship to build, so didn't expect the mess hall. I mean, I need place to make the food, but that's gonna that whole area is gonna expand. Like, that was just kind of the first of the build, but my vision here, let me actually go into FreeCam for a second. So my vision for this area is like, here's our workshop factory, right? Here's our storage unit here. Here's our, we're making nuclear fuel. Oh my gosh, Goshva, you gotta come get this XP, bro. I'm about to fill up. Like, I got 170,000 buckets here for you. I've done videos on all these projects. Nuclear fuel, storage, iron garden, glass factory, workshop, right? But the idea is we are going to continue doing more nuclear fuel stuff, and all of that is going to be over here. So this area is going to become very like corrupted and dirty and run down, or I don't know, maybe we do go with more of like a clean, polished look, but either way, this is like the polluted area, right? But then as we get closer this way, I want all of this area to actually kind of just be like, and I said it in the video, like the last natural clean space left. So any of kind of our natural type builds we'll do over here, which means I think kelp and sugarcane can probably get away with being here, but the tree farm's definitely going to have to move. I mean, look, we're always out, we have no space anyways. So, okay, let's get to work. So first things first, we need an empty schematic. So what do we need to craft an empty schematic? We need paper and blue dye. Okay, so let's make a couple of these. Wait, paper and dye. Is it just any dye or blue dye? Empty schematic. What do you mean? It's got to be blue dye? It's got to be light blue dye. Well, that's easy, because all we have to do is get white dye. Okay. Bone meal. Piece of bone meal. And then if we get a piece of lapis, we can make each of these blue and white. I don't know why we're doing this in here. I guess it is the workshop. Charlie left me a lot of fuel. Wait, I asked... Hold up, let me catch up. The Shval calling me American as a Russian is a bit offensive. Okay. Fading, did I see the gift Mr. Charlie gave me? Ooh, did Charlie give me a gift? Have I just not seen it yet? Oh, that's perfect. I'd love a gift. First, let's go ahead and make our light blue dye. And then let's ask for a couple pieces of paper. Okay, where did Charlie leave my gift? Oh my gosh. Yo! No way. Charlie, bro. Epic. Absolutely epic. Yo, this is huge because I needed this. I just built an airship. Yo, what up, Philly? I just built an airship, or we're about to anyways. Now we have like unlimited. Look at 1.3 million millibuckets. Yo, American diesel. Let's go. And this is a platinum fuel tank. Like, that's actually crazy. Oh, and speak of the devil, there's Charlie himself right now. Dude, so weird. My microphone automatically turns itself down to 35% all the time. And if I pump it back up to 70, yep, now it's kind of clipping a little bit. It doesn't want to be that high. But it's like I'd rather turn OBS down. Because I've been watching other guys' videos and my mic always sounds so low. A. But I don't know. Nobody ever says anything. Yo, your birthday's today? Happy birthday, Philly. Where is the maker of the orange helicopter? Careful spam in chat, but Charlie is actually online. Look, he just said hello. I mean, we could go find him. We're kind of busy right now. Maybe he's at his oil rig. Let's go check. Oh, look, what do you know? He's already there. Don't you fly away. Yo, look, this thing is coming along. Charlie! Charlie! There he is. You muted. Muted?
Hello?
Oh, there you are. Yo!
How's it going?
It's good. My chat wanted to see the orange helicopter.
Oh, well, there it is.
Yeah, and all of its...
The orange?
All of its beauty. It's glorious.
Yeah, somebody, I think in my Discord was like, oh, can you drop the schematic for it? Because it looks unfinished. And I was like, it's not, it's supposed to look like that. It's supposed to look like that. It's supposed to have a big opening on it for sea cans and stuff.
It's got a purpose.
It's supposed to be like that.
It's functional.
It's the point. It's meant to be that way.
I love it. I think it's beautiful.
They have one of these in GTA. They apparently.
Oh, do they?
Which I didn't know about. Yeah. I mean, it's yeah.
So we can't say we got a Charlie copter before we got GT6.
Well, I mean, we can say that because GTA 6 isn't out yet.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. All right. We're good.
We got a lot of stuff before GTA 6.
We
got like the Industrial Revolution. You know, like we got like
this is true. We got Jesus.
We got like gunpowder
before GTA 6.
Before GTA 6. Yeah. A lot of stuff before GTA 6.
Did you leave me a gift, or did you just accidentally drop something on your way over here?
No, I left you a gift. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's
some
game
oil
changing
for you.
You know what we're doing
you've
today?
Been using it?
Not yet.
Oh, well, I don't know what we're doing today.
I mean, I can't. I wish I could show you. It's in the creative store. I spent all day yesterday building a new airship, a quadcopter. And today we're going to schematic cannon it in. We just have a lot of resources to gather.
Cool.
It is sick. And then it just so happened I see a freaking platinum tank of diesel fuel. You solved a major problem for me.
What, you needed fuel?
Yeah. I was going to. I was going to need a bunch of it. It would have just taken an extra hour or two because I would have had to automate it, but...
Yeah, well, now it's done.
Yeah. Or I would have had to just come steal it from you, I guess. I probably would have just come over here and grabbed a couple back tanks. Oh, I'm falling. I can't get up. There we go.
Yeah, that probably would have been fine. My plan today is to I made a factory, like a building, finally.
Okay.
And my plan today is to automate as much stuff as I can in one episode. Because I'm poor. I'm very poor.
You're going to have so much fun, dude. Once you start getting... I mean, I know you've done it before, and you know what it's like. But once that factory gauge board goes up, and you just start clicking one and connecting it to another, it's like it's impossible to stop.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know it's fun. But I want to get through it as fast as possible, because I want to make more, like, planes and stuff. Like flying things.
Yep.
Because it's fun.
Yeah. That's what I was saying the other day is, like, honestly, even like the car race, right? Like that, there's no way that would have happened unless you had provided us all materials, because nobody had the materials to make those cars, you know? So like you made that happen. But finally it's so nice to get to that point where I have factories and I can automate everything.
Yeah, keep in mind, I made all that happen without any automation.
Yeah, that's the impressive part.
I did all that by
Charlie
hand.
has done all of this. You guys have seen all his episodes. He's done all of this without automating anything but tough.
Yeah, a few stolen goods here and there. I won't lie.
Yeah,
but
thank you, Gray Pan, I guess.
I literally don't even have. I still don't even have a farm yet, like a simple standard Minecraft farm.
But today, that changes.
No, I'm not. No, I wasn't planning on
oh,
making a farm
okay.
today. I'm gonna make an iron farm or an iron factory or whatever. I want to do iron. I really like to do andesite, because I feel like zinc and gold are pretty much handled by the tough factory because I just don't need that much of it. And then I can hear myself in your thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Still?
Ah! Okay, I can't hear myself now.
Oh, you know what it was? I had my headphones off my ear a little bit, and it must have been feeding through my mic.
Yeah.
My bad. Do we need to do all this over again?
I want to do... No, it's okay. No, it's fine. I want to do... Yeah, I want to do iron, because I need lots of iron. I want to do andesite alloy, and I want to do maybe, like, copper.
Okay.
Something like that.
Whoa.
I'm hoping for...
Doesn't Tough do all that for you already?
Yeah, but it's too slow. It's like way too slow. So I've like eaten up all my copper and then, or I've eaten up all my iron and then some.
Okay.
And same with a lot of my, I think basically all of my copper actually.
If you're ever curious, I have really efficient ways of doing all the things you just mentioned already built in my workshop over there. So if you end up needing any inspiration or ideas, feel free to look, but I would highly suggest you take a look at my tough farm because it's absurdly fast.
What recipe are you using for it?
I'm using a cobblestone generator, and then I'm pressing cobblestone with lava to get tough.
Yeah, that's the same. I'm using that one as well.
I am just constantly overloaded with ores. Like I have just too many. They're backing up all my systems.
My issue with my tough farm is that it's just too small. But the thing is that like I don't need to do like a big, like I could do just like a bigger tough farm, but I feel like that would be like I still do have the tough farm. What I'd like to do.
You go ahead.
So what I'd like to do is I'd like to make a I'd like to like fill the gaps basically. So like I need more iron and I need more copper, but I don't need more zinc or gold.
Right.
So I don't need to make another tough farm. I just need to make stuff for those two materials.
Gotcha. Well, that makes sense. And
but I don't know.
Partly why I'm backing up is like my factory gauge board got disconnected from my storage network, so I had to tear my entire factory. So all my machines that automate things are still built and ready to use. Just none of my factory gauges are actually set up currently.
Right.
So nothing's being used. So I'm having to turn things off because they're adding up.
I mean, all right, let's see. You know what? Let's see your tough farm.
Do you want to see it?
Like, I'm pretty sure that. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it can I'm what I'm curious about is how many presses you have going at once.
Yeah, and that's the interesting. Wait till you see the design. It's super compact. It fits in like a 3x3 area.
Oh.
Wait till you see this.
Where is it? This one?
So come inside, and then we got to go upstairs, which there's not really a way to get up there. You just gotta squeeze your way in. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So this right here. So I'm using 4 cobble generators total, 2 on each side. Smart chute underneath, feeding into a basin.
Oh, this is broken.
Yeah, everything's turned off. Everything's turned off right now. Because it was generating too much. And then
but it's making more than just. It's making sturdy stone and cobblestone bricks because some of these recipes are.
Yeah, because I would imagine the presses were left on, and then I had turned the lava off, so it started probably just pressing a bunch of random stuff. But
right,
you know what?
I see what you're saying. Yeah,
those could be useful blocks, actually.
You just put a filter on the basin, and then you're good to go.
Yeah.
But anyway, these smart hoppers, how fast do they move?
I'm pretty sure they move a stack at a time.
Oh, so are they as fast as the smart hopper?
Wait, no, this is a smart hopper. What do you mean?
Sorry, smart chute. Do they move as fast
so
as
they
a smart chute?
function exactly like a smart chute. The difference is they're just kind of
You can do a
act
90-degree
as a
bend.
hopper, correct?
Right. So you only have 4 basins, and you're producing that much?
Yeah, it's an insane amount. Like I have this thing set at 1 minute because this thing will. Well,
let's see how much iron do you have? Because the thing is that my thing is that like I've been using so much iron. Like somebody gave me 2 stacks of blocks of iron in my last episode, and I used all of it in one episode.
yeah. So I have.
So like I need like serious volume.
Yeah, I mean currently iron's kind of low right now, but you can see I've got 8 stacks of blocks, 9 stacks of ingots, and it's all pretty much in nugget form right now.
Yeah, so here's my thing. If I were to make this kind of farm, I would probably need to make it bigger.
Yeah.
But I do like your design of it.
The design. It's just super compact, but you could, I mean,
it's very small.
It's kind of modular in a lot of ways. So you could, in theory, just keep stacking things behind here, you know?
Yeah, you could do a total of you could go as far as you can use a pump.
Well,
basically.
yeah, the only issue would be your vault right here, because it's got a 3x3 vault inside it, you know?
Well, you could make it wider. You could make the whole unit wider and put a regular vault in there and just make it as long as you wanted.
For sure, yeah. So this is definitely scalable.
Also, it doesn't necessarily have to be a vault. You could also just do you could just have the basins drop the items directly onto a belt.
That's true.
You could do that.
Yeah, that's
too.
true.
Options.
A lot of options, right? That's why we love createmod.
Yeah.
But for me, you know, in just this one workshop, this has been providing. I end up having to come up and turn it off pretty much every day at some point.
Do you know about these? You know about these cobble generators? Do you know how much stuff they can produce?
I don't know all the different things. I know cobble and limestone are the only 2 I'm using right now. Deep slate, probably.
Deep slate?
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, it can do cobbled deep slate. It can do. What's the other one that's really good? Oh yeah, right. It can do this. Check this out. This one's really nice. It can do dirt.
Oh wow.
Dirt is big because it's great for terraforming. So if you need to do a ton of terraforming, you can just make a ridiculous amount of dirt.
Well, and to be honest, the reason I'm doing the airship project today instead of the highway project and monorail is because I didn't want to have to collect all the dirt and deep slate. I completely forgot you can generate those. So, hold on. All right, 1 second, Charlie. Yo, what up, Hyper? I see your guys' messages. Sorry. I'm trying not to interrupt our conversation. Goshva, I turned Discord off. It was driving me nuts, too. Okay. Done. Yeah,
I mean,
dude.
I don't know.
So,
I kind of didn't want to make a tough farm because I've already made a tough farm, and so I wanted to do it a different way. But I mean, the tough farm does seem to be the best option, really.
it just does everything, you know? Now, what Goshva is doing is, I mean, his design's different than this.
Although it doesn't produce flint, and I think you need flint for andesite, right?
Yes.
How do you make andesite? Yeah, it's flint.
Where am I
gravel,
getting
and
flint?
lava.
Oh, I'm getting flint from just other processes.
But you could just do...
Well, no, this gives you flint. You definitely get flint in this because it keeps blocking up. Because I make so much flint, I end up coming in here and I'll just have stacks and stacks of blocks.
Hang on, let me check this out. Tough Crushing tough gets you. Oh, wait a minute.
Like you get everything except like brass. Yeah, so you get a 25% chance of flint, and then you're also just getting 10% chances of gold, copper, zinc, and iron. Now, Goshva, what he's doing is he's got a similar setup, but he just has threshold switches set up, and if his zinc overflows, it just starts spitting it. It just starts getting rid of it, which is actually really, it's what I'll end up doing eventually, is just trashing the extras.
Right. Well, I mean, so usually the way that I set these up is that I will set them up on like I'll have my whole like machine unit on a what's it called? Not a threshold switch. The like the thing that like turns off when you get a redstone signal. A clutch.
A clutch.
I'll have the whole unit on a clutch, and when the barrel fills, the threshold switch triggers the clutch, which turns off the entire machine.
Sure.
So it's like a lag saver.
Sure. Well, and the reason I mentioned Goshva's thing is because his will continue running if any of his materials are not full. So
yeah,
this
would same thing, same deal.
Okay.
Because in this case, if the threshold switch detects that the barrel has nothing, or the barrel is like even somewhat empty, or has anything missing from it, it'll just turn the machine on again. Yeah,
but what if it's just all full of zinc and you don't have any iron in there?
I think you can. Yeah, so if you go into your spruce iron barrel here, you'll click on the settings.
Oh my gosh, it's got a brain.
Memory. Yeah, so slot memory allows you to like set a particular slot as a particular item. So if you wanted to do like 2 rows of each type of material, you could totally do that. And then it'll never.
This is a game changer.
Yeah.
Okay, I got some adjustments to make around here.
You can do it with your backpack too. I don't know if you can. This is not my. I
do it in my backpack for all of my tools on the bottom row.
Yeah, it works with the barrels too.
Yo, that's huge. Honestly, factory's a project for another day. I've got a lot of things I need to fix and stuff in here, but dude, I have I made a sick airship in that creative server. It's in there if you ever want to go check it out, but I should have it in here today, and it's just really ugly right now. So what we're gonna do today is schematic cannon it in and then make it look pretty. Oh, did he get you? Did it get you?
Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was like,
did you
is there
see
anything
it?
up there?
Wait, it's not there anymore. Wait, where'd it go?
Was there something up there that said gullible?
Yes, General Ross put this in here, I think. Oh, where'd it go? Funny. It was like, it was really faint. You could barely see it, but it was like just enough to say. Gullible.
Oh, that's funny.
And GT's like, oh, another Charlie and Fading podcast. Another 20,
no, I
3-hour yap session. Me neither, dude.
I actually can't. This is the beginning of my episode, so I have to like actually go do a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
I've got like 7 hours of work ahead of me.
Oh gosh. All right. Well, let's get to it then. Sounds like we both got stuff to do. Always good to see you.
Good chatting with you. Thanks for showing me the tough farm, and I think you have actually changed my mind on that. I think I probably will make a tough farm. Yeah, it just makes more sense.
It does.
It's just better. It's just better. But mine's going to be bigger.
Bigger, for sure. Yeah.
It's going to be
I mean, you gotta one up me on it. You can't just,
I'm curious about like what the maximum limit on these crushing wheels are, because that's what I might do. Is I might just do one set of crushing wheels and see like how far I can push those.
Yeah. Well, what I do notice is it doesn't. Well, you can't really tell because the generators just, if there's no space, they just won't generate. But.
Well, the generators are not the bottleneck, right? It's how much it's how fast the basins can produce tough, and then how much tough the crushing wheels can crush.
And if you look in here, there's only 7 tough, which means when I turned it off, this thing was pretty much empty, meaning that it was crushing it fast enough.
Yeah, it was keeping up. Yeah.
So at least
it definitely needs more than this.
Yeah. So, all right. Well, sir, you go do that. Thank you so much for the fuel. I really appreciate that.
Yep,
And
no
maybe
problem.
if we're both on later, I'll swing by with my new airship or something.
But yeah, so when we go on our big trip,
Yes.
I've got more than enough fuel for the whole thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
We can completely drain the tanks that I have over at the oil rig, and they'll fill up again in like a matter of minutes.
Really?
So
yeah.
it's kind of
crazy.
ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. It's stupid fast. It's crazy.
That's insane. Dude, this thing looks so cool from the coast, especially with the new helipad.
Yeah, I'm not done with it yet. I need to make like a big pointy thing on top, like a normal. You know how like an oil rig would have. You know what I'm talking about? Like
No,
the actual like.
not really.
Just Google a picture of an oil rig. They got like a big pointy thing on top.
Yeah.
That's like it's like where the actual like the like big like pump drill thing would go.
Okay. And while we're at it, we'll Google a picture of a sea can so we know what that looks like too.
You know what a sea can is. You've seen them.
Charlie's just out here making stuff
all over the
up.
place. You've probably worked at a place that owned a sea can.
I know, I probably have.
I would bet you that you did.
Yeah.
You did. Yeah.
All right. I'll see you later, buddy.
I'll catch you later. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. See ya.
See ya. Heck yeah. Nice. Always fun to visit with our friends. Got a chance to see Goshva today. Already got a chance to see Charlie today. So now it is time to lock in and get productive. So let us do that. Now, first thing we need. Let's go grab that paper that we called for. Did y'all forget that we called for paper an hour ago before we ran into Charlie? Dude, me and Charlie, every time I run into this guy, we end up doing like an hour of just like chatting. I don't know, it's probably the same for everybody on the server, but it's like these Goshva, if you're still in the chat, we might need to do an Aero podcast, man, because we all have the ability to just yap for hours and talk about like actually interesting stuff. That would be epic. Okay, paper. Here's my paper. Let's make ourselves a couple empty schematics. That's a blueprint. What? Okay, we're gonna try this again. Bone. There's already lapis in there. Is it like a double recipe or something? Why did I get blueprints for freaking let's do furniture? It's crazy talk. You down for the podcast, Goshva? Like, that could actually be pretty cool. That could be a lot of fun. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, we're gonna need more paper. How do I have so little paper? I have a sugarcane farm. Oh, because we have factory gauges to fix. That is a project for another day, my friends. Okay, so maybe there's a double recipe and that's why we got the blueprint. Yeah, there we go. Okay, 2 empty schematics. Cool. Schematic table. Oh. I hope this isn't too complicated to craft. I need a book. Okay. I got lucky having those materials. See, the one issue about working out of the workshop is that it just takes so long for items to get here from the storage. I might have to build like a little mini, some sort of mini, what am I talking about? Mini workshop over there. Okay, so let's just, all right, we're actually going to go over to workshop right now. Excuse me. For anybody who hasn't seen the storage, this is our storage network. Pretty sick. Basically, we've got 8 vaults. As vault 1 fills, the threshold switch here will basically turn on, and this will start sending items to vault 2. And then once this one fills, that'll turn on, start sending to Vault 3, so on and so forth. Pretty simple setup. It's not super modular. I mean, I guess I could add additional vaults in between these if I needed to. I would have to redo all my Frogport networks. Sorry, I'm moving around real fast. Okay, so what we need to do here is, now that we're in storage, let's go ahead and throw the book back in, and then with our powers combined, we should be able to, yes, craft a schematic table. Reaper says, you got 4 projects going right now on crafts. Oil rig, gazebo, windmill building for Waystone, ATC tower, and a long-ass road connecting mine and Draco's place to spawn. Oh, cool. More roads is definitely what we need. Alright, let's craft our table. Cool. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting closer. Let's just go ahead and set this guy down. Let's sleep real quick, because I want to see this in all its beauty. Air traffic control. Oh, duh. Yeah, we got radar over on Crafter. Yo, so if anybody is interested, we have a public Discord, or public SMP, well, public Discord and SMP. Link is pinned, or it was. Here, I can probably post it again real quick. But yeah, link should be pinned. Hold up. I'll just copy paste real quick, just so everybody sees it. Join the Discord, super cool community, bunch of people in there. We have so much fun. And then with our public server, we have like the coolest mod pack ever, all the toys. But yeah, ton of people in there you can play with. We're always working on crazy projects. It's not this server that we're on. This is the Aero SMP. This is private, unfortunately, but the public server, super active, tons of crazy projects going in there, on in there all the time. Make sure to join up. So, empty schematic, no MIDI files saved. Well, MIDI files, Minecraft, it shouldn't be in MIDI file. I just need schematics. All my schematics are in here. Wait, what am I doing wrong? Don't I just put an empty schematic in here? Hold up, everybody. Wrong table. I knew it, dude. Why didn't you guys tell me before I crafted that stupid thing? Did it do the same thing to me where it was the double recipe? Okay. Oh, no. I just clicked on the wrong table altogether. Why do they do that? Why do they make 2 tables that look exactly alike? Oh, this guy. Okay, fortunately, we've got the materials we need. There we go. All right, now we got the right table. So, set this guy here. Empty schematic. Let's do Firefly 5. It's all happening. It's about to happen. All right, are we ready? Let's go. Oh, forgot. I'm not in creative. I can't just paste it. All right, whatever. Okay. How do I... If that's where I want it, what do I do? Shifts, rotate, mirror. Is there something else I'm supposed to do? Oh. Gosh. You know what's funny is when I'm in like a creative world by myself, like I figure everything out fairly quickly. I'm actually quite smart. But it's like, I don't know if I'm just relying on you guys when I'm in here, but my brain just doesn't work sometimes. Shoot. Okay, so schematic cannon. How do we craft one of these bad boys? I need a dispenser. I need a bow. Okay, there's my bow. One step at a time. We're still gonna have to get all these materials, but the material gathering part of this should be pretty quick. I think I have everything we need, to be honest. We'll just have to go through and do some crafting. Okay. Schematic cannon. Can't do that. I need this. Can't do that. I need this. Can't do that. I need a bow. So it's gonna hide the bow from me. Oh. What do you mean? How do you craft a bow? What? Okay. All right. All right. We're gonna figure it out. What up, Jim? Welcome to the chat. We are building... We're getting ready to get started on this airship. We're very close. So, what do we need now? We need that dispenser, I think. Okay. What else are we going to need? Iron blocks, logs, smooth stone. We have all that stuff. We're good. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I got it. If we throw that back in. And I know I keep just throwing stuff back in. And the reason is because it's easier to craft out of my storage network. And boom, just like that. I do wish it would craft it for me. Ted? Call it Ted? I thought that was what we called the first one. Boom. Boom. Let's go. Okay, so we can set that guy down. Come inside here. Put our schematic in. Wait. It expired? What is that supposed to mean? Quaddy McQuadface? Yo, that's actually kind of sick. Call it the QMF. Or we could just call it Quad Daddy. Quad Daddy. That's the Quad Daddy. Okay. Where do we put this in if we want schematic not positioned? Okay. Cool. Schematic file expired. Why does it keep doing that? I'm sure you guys are just roasting me in chat right now. Quaddy? Quaddy? Quaddy. Okay, so now if I put this in here... So what am I doing wrong? Hold up. Because anytime I put the schematic in here, because I need to get a blueprint for it. Place clipboard or book here to print a checklist. Because it needs to be in-world, be a in-world structure, not a sub-level. Wait, I can't paste in sub-levels? Okay. So what if we try to do Firefly number 4? Because I'm pretty sure Firefly 4 is not a sub-level. I need to place the schematic in the world so it knows where to play. I mean, I did that. Look. Take my it's in the world. Okay. Is there something else I have to do now? Because now when I put it in here, you can paste into sublevels, but not paste sublevels directly. So this has to not be a sublevel. This can't be a sublevel. Okay, let's try Firefly 4, because Firefly 4, I believe, is not a sublevel. If not, we're going to have to go back into creative and make a new schematic. But I can paste it in a sublevel. So what do you mean I can paste it in a sublevel? Like, do I have to, like, create a little physics object and paste it on top of it or something? Yo, hold up. Let's jump back to creative real quick. And let's just make sure it's pasted on top of a sublevel. Is it worth it? Or do I just make this one no longer a sublevel? Which one were we working out of? This one. Oh, I don't want to do this yet. Okay, so let's do this. Let's start by just break that engine, get rid of that. Make sure this is off. Just disassemble the physics object. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. So at this point, we really just need power broken. Maybe not. Yeah, it's not getting power anymore. So now I have to just disassemble it. Is that right? So if we get a physics assembler, you can put it anywhere, right? So if I just put it here. Why'd all these things break? Oh, because they were unlocked. You know what? Let's just set them back to only locked. As long as it pastes in, we can fix it. What's happening? Why is it doing this? I'm afraid it's breaking or something. How do I fix it? Yeah, it is breaking. I didn't turn them off. You should be able to right-click the swivel. Oh, right. Sick. And these ones should already be set to lock. We need to probably lock all these things. Make sure all these are locked. Okay. Okay. I think we're good to go now. The rotation is a tiny bit off. Wait, what is going on here? How did these things get... Okay. Don't I have another one? I got like 100 of these things. Let's just pick a different one. I mean, the only thing we're missing is the typewriter, but honestly, I don't really care about that. This is really all I need is just this base. So, and this one is already, here, let's make sure all these are set to lock. Okay. And now we can make sure they're all locked. Okay. Make sure there's no fuel. Nothing's being powered. Now we can disassemble it. What up, Ezekiel? Welcome, bro. Okay. Okay, so we're good now. Did I miss anything? Okay, now we're talking. Okay, so the last thing I want to do is break anything that's copper. Just because I don't want it asking me for the copper. We'll figure that out later. The rest of this I can deal with. I have all these blocks. Is there anything else I want to remove before we move it into the new world? Fading. Check platinum tanks. What up, Anonymous? Remember your key one, and also make sure to make a linked controller to keep on you in case you fall off so you can turn it off. Check platinum tanks. Charlie actually made me a platinum tank full of diesel, which is sick. So we might be able to use that. Okay, I think we're good. We're disassembled. So let's go ahead and make a schematic now. Oh, no. I don't think I have to include, like, everything, but I like to, just because. Okay, you need to get out of my inventory. Are we good? Think so. It's clean. Okay, so, save. Firefly 6. Yo, that kind of hits too. What are we going to call this thing? Sent you the fixed schematic for the carrier, by the way. Oh, thank you. Hell yes. If you're still in here, Goshva, I mean, we almost want to just like get rid. Now, I know like General Ross and Maiden are still working on some of the propulsion stuff on the big ship. Here, let's go over here and look real quick. I don't know if Goshva's in the server or not still, but where are we looking? There we go. I'll show you guys off. So, as some of you know, we are doing a massive server-wide trip to the world border, 30 million blocks, and this is the ship that we're building to do it. Looks like Goshva's already working on this. Oh my god, that looks good. But if we come up here, I'll actually show you. This is what Maiden and General Ross are working on for propulsion. This is actually what's going to be powering this thing. It's set up on a swivel bearing similar to like mine is. I'm assuming these things will turn. Or I don't know, maybe they might just be using propulsion in the back or something. But anyway, you can see how crazy this thing's going to be when it's done. We're hoping... I think the original timeline is probably what we'll stick to. Originally, we said that we were going to do a month, and then Charlie got involved and started moving us a lot faster, so I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, dude, Jim, it is Shield. I mean, that's literally like where we got the idea from, pretty much. So, Kendall is actually building something very similar on his own right now. His is just more at like diagonal, which is pretty cool. But yeah, okay, we got our schematic. So let's hop out. Bye, Goshva. Let's jump back into the SMP. Okay. We are back in. Let's try this again. Empty schematic. Firefly 6. Boom. Should be able to throw this in the cannon. And we're good to go. Awesome. Let's get ourselves a clipboard. Figure out what kind of materials we need. Like I said, we might have a lot of this stuff, have to craft a little bit of it, but we'll get through the crafting part pretty quick. Then once it gets pasted in, we can actually just immediately get started building. So we need a... What is this clipboard? Okay. Get our clipboard. Looks like IRL ion thrusters. I mean, these guys are putting a lot of time into it. They want to make sure that it really turns out good, which I appreciate. So, okay. Sick. What do we need for this thing? We need... Yo, look at this tiny little list. Okay, cool. So, let's get... It's not a whole lot of stuff. So, let's just maybe grab a chest. We should be able to fit it all in a chest. And then we'll throw all these materials together real quick. So, go ahead and set our chest down. First things first, I want to see what materials we already have in stock, which we might already have a lot of these. So I can just take this clipboard now that it's got the item list that I need. You might already be familiar with this, but I can just kind of click my inventory with it. Right there, it's going to send me everything I need. Now, it can only fit so much in that bar. So I'll collect all this stuff. I'll go put it in the chest. I'll run another clipboard. I'll update the list. Oh, that's giving me more than... Oh, that's good. Yo, that's like the majority of what we need. Let's run an update. Okay, nice. Look at that. We already got all that stuff. So it's really just this here. I am always afraid that it doesn't really fill it with everything it needs. So like I usually will run it again. And then you can see here, it's got everything. So, cool. So, what do we need? Copycat board, copycat block, copycat stairs, copycat vertical stairs. That's the easy stuff. When you build something, you use a B port to send everything from your blimp to your schematic cannon truck. Yeah, honestly, I have B ports set up in other places, but are on like the other server, but I don't have B ports set up in here yet. Definitely should. Okay. You know, I feel like I can do the same thing with a backpack. Can I like set my backpack down and like... No. Okay. We're just gonna have to figure this out. So, 4 analog transmissions. Analog transmissions. I need electron tubes and brass casing. Electron tubes and... I don't see any brass casing in here. So we're probably going to need to make some. We have a few, but we need at least... Oh, well, you know what? Since we only need 4, I guess I can just grab an oak log, strip it, make my casing. Boom. Now we have 4. And let's get 4 of these guys. And then we need some shafts and some small cogs. Boom. Okay. So... Now we can make these guys. Oh, I need to put my... I'm confused. Hold up. No, go on my back, man. There we go. Okay. So now I should be able to make these 4 analog transmissions. Done. Okay. Next item. Copy. So we need block, board, stair, vertical stair. So let's... I probably have... Do I have zinc in my book bag? I do not. Grab some zinc. A little bit of crafting. Never hurt nobody. And how many of these did we need? So 42 copycat blocks. We're going to need more zinc. Let's get a stack of those. Let's just grab a bunch of zinc. What? Where'd all our zinc go? Why are we not seeing anything in our storage? Hold up. Yo, what up, Stefan? Stefan Grows. Hey, I know that guy. Yo, everybody. Say what up, Stefan. That's my big brother. What up, dude? coming hanging out in one of my Minecraft chats. Yo, we're doing cool stuff in here. Actually, Stefan, I have something you would appreciate. Everybody give my brother some love in chat. I'm going to show you something. So Stefan has a YouTube channel. He actually probably doesn't want any subscribers. He's not really like that. Well, maybe he does. I'm sure he wants his channel to grow. He does. So what my brother does is he does these really cool like gardening videos. He's got a garden at his house that he maintains, and he just does just cool tips and tricks on how he's managing his garden. So if you guys are into that stuff, definitely check out his videos. They're super high quality. Now, Stefan, here, this is my iron garden. So basically, this is big, massive tower. And if you look, each of these platforms has its own little automated farm growing a different crop, right? So all these different crops are being grown in my iron garden. And then if you come down into the mess hall here, you can see that we are automating Ratatouille. So basically, all of the items get filtered down into a storage system. These frog ports call for each of these items. And then they're all coming out of each of their individual little slots, and then the mechanical arms will pick them up from the depots, and then they will place them inside the mixer. See you, Gashva. So yeah, pretty cool little setup here. It's my iron garden. Stefan probably already dipped out. He probably just jumped in to say hi and then left. Oh, you never. Why? Wait. Why did Reaper say bye, Gashva? I was just following along. Okay, cool. So we've got our analog transmissions. We've got our copycat blocks. We're gonna need to get some additional copycat materials. But did you guys notice that? Oh, it's back. Okay. So let's grab a few stacks of zinc. No, but if you guys are at all interested in like IRL gardening stuff, like definitely go follow Stefan Grows. He's got awesome videos. Super chill, informative, high quality. Definitely worth checking out. So let's throw this in here. We're gonna need some more boards. We needed stairs. And then we needed the cornered stairs. Hey, man. The things we do for family, right? Bro, you should jump in here. I'll give you a live tour someday. Come play some Minecraft with me. Okay, we need 4 directional gear shifts. Oh, nice. Let's just get 4 of these guys. Send. Okay. Nice. Got my stuff. So, Stefan, I've actually played a little bit of Minecraft with my brother. He hit me up about a month or 2 ago and asked me to play, just teach him how to play. We did like the first night and it was like, it's strange because you get really advanced at Minecraft and you're able to get through like early game stuff pretty quickly. But like, it was like the first time I'd had that real true first night experience in Minecraft in like such a long time. And dude, we struggled, didn't we? All right, I'll see you, Gashua. We struggled. But I don't know, Stefan, have you played any Minecraft since? Wait, didn't we? Oh, we already crafted those. Do I have them? What is all this other stuff for? Okay. Confusing myself. But Stefan, what you're seeing here, this is actually createmod. And it's an add-on for Minecraft that basically just adds rotational energy. It's pretty advanced. It's pretty complicated, to be honest. I get into these streams and stuff, and sometimes, a lot of times, I'll just assume, you know, oh, they're watching a createmod stream, they must know how to play create, and I'll just breeze through stuff, like, really quickly, and then I'll often have people tell me, like, yo, you have to slow down and explain everything step by step, because stuff's really complicated. So I'm trying to do a better job of that. All right, I'll see you, Reaper. But yeah, let's put our clipboard back in here, update our list, see if there's anything else we need. So, fluid tanks, limestone tiles, mechanical pump, modular diesel engines, propeller bearings, and redstone. Yo, thank you for the sub, William. Appreciate it. Anything else? 2 swivel bearings. Okay, so we got a few more things that we need to get, so let's just get on the list. We need fluid tanks. I feel like I have some of this stuff on my backpack. So, fluid tanks, limestone tiles. Let's go grab... Hey, I almost don't... It's like I almost don't care about the limestone tiles. I almost don't care about a lot of this stuff. Is there anything on this list we don't really care to include? The tiles are good. We can craft the diesel engines later. I do want to get that pump in here and the comparators. Propeller bearings. We don't need small limestone bricks. So let's just focus on some of this other little bit more complicated stuff real quick. So let's start back here again. We need 1 mechanical pump. I probably have one in my backpack. Yep, right here. Boom. Mechanical pump. We need 4 modular diesels. We'll hold off on those. The propeller bearings, I do want to make sure we craft. So let's... And I must have already had 1 because it only asked me for 3. So with this, we need more brass casing. I have this stuff automated. Again, I just have like got to update my workshop and reconnect all my factory gauges. So for now, we're going to have to manually do a little bit of this. That's what I love about Minecraft. It's like no matter how far along you are, like you can be like fully late game, but it's like you find yourself in these strange situations where you still go back to doing like really like basic stuff. Jim, are you trying to log on to our public SMP right now? Is that what you're getting the error on? Or is this just a general like Neoforge question? Because we do have support. Oh, okay. Gotcha. If anybody decides to join our public SMP, you're welcome to. Link should be pinned there with the Discord. We do have a public Aeronautics SMP. It's super active. We have tons of players. I get in there and stream and play pretty often. It's a ton of fun. We have all the cool toys and stuff. So let's see. Let's go ahead and throw that back in. Okay, and now let's try to make a few more of these. We need what? We just need 3, I think. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay, we've got our 3 propeller bearings. We've got our pump. What else do we need here? Fluid tanks we got. We already put those in there. We're not going to worry about diesel engines yet. We'll just put those in last. Redstone comparators. I had these automated at one point. Okay, redstone comparators. Yeah, we'll go ahead and... I don't need that many. You just trying to make something? What are you trying to make? Tell us about it. I love hearing about your guys' projects. Honestly, your guys' projects really do inspire me. Like, even the Iron Garden that we just built, like, that was just a post from somebody on my Discord. Like, people give me suggestions all the time. But, hey, thanks for hanging out for a minute, Stefan. Appreciate it. Of course, everybody go follow Stefan Grows on YouTube. He makes really cool gardening videos. Okay. But no, I get tons of really great suggestions from you guys all the time. I hope you don't mind me stealing your ideas, but love to hear them. Okay, let's update our chest real quick. Boom, boom. Helicopter, nice. Nice. I'll give you a breakdown of how I built mine once we get it in the world. Wait. What do you mean? I just put the comparators in? Oh, okay. So we don't need comparators. Okay, so now basically all we need is a couple swivel bearings, couple torsion springs, and some metal girders. So, do we have any of that? We've got these ones, but they need to be weathered, which I believe I can go weather these really quick. So let's see about swivel bearings. Sick. We don't need a stack, but I'll definitely grab a bunch of them. We'll use those. And then torsion springs. I've never crafted one of these before. So we need regular springs. Okay, so let's go ahead and make a bunch of these. Yep. Cool. Alright, back here, swivel. Let's go ahead and make all those. Great. Now we've got our stuff for our springs. So we'll look up torsion again. Here we go. Oh, we just need to go ahead and craft the springs real quick. And now we should be able to craft these guys. We don't need that many of them. Okay. And then we don't really need to weather these. We can just place them in afterward. What's that? What else is on this list that's like essential here? Oh, windmill sails. Okay, that's something we want to do. Shoot. I don't know how much wool we have. Or maybe we don't need wool for windmill sails. 64. Let's go. We got everything we need. What up, Sam? Welcome. Welcome. All right, once our sticks get here. Cool. Let's go. Okay. We have everything we need. We will need some gunpowder to run this thing. But let's go ahead and throw in our swivel bearings. I guess we just hold on. We'll put everything else in here. We won't... Oh, wait. We forgot to make the... Oh, wait. Never mind. Okay, hold up. Some of this needs to go back in my inventory. Okay, if I put these two items in and we update our clipboard, we should have everything we actually need. Now, we don't have the modular engines, and the rest of this stuff we can just put in ourselves. But we have everything else we need. So, let's go ahead and throw this in. Let's go to our settings, and let's say... Don't replace solid with any. Yeah, I think that's okay, actually. Skip missing blocks, yes. Protect block entities, sure. Okay. That all looks good. Do we have any gunpowder? Let's grab some gunpowder. It's the last thing we need. What are my opinions on food from other countries? I enjoy... a variety of foods for sure. I'm not picky most of the time. I am a big fan of Thai food. I really love Thai food. Love Mexican food for sure. I'm not like super big fan of Asian food or well, I should say like Chinese food specifically, but my family likes it, so we do end up eating it a lot. I don't know. How about you? What kind of foods do you like? Gunpowder. Oh, and let's not forget to start our replay recording. Okay. All right, are we ready for this? I think this thing's good to go. You know what the real test is? How fast? How fast is it? Let's at least look at the config. I won't adjust it because I don't want to break anything, and Charlie's already got settings, that he likes. I always ask Charlie before I change anything. But let's at least take a look and see what our configuration options are. So What is this? Is it in kinetics? Schematics, max schematic packet size, schematic cannon, schematic delay, schematic cannon shots per, is that default? Dude, I know, I was telling Goshva he needs to come freaking pick this thing up, dude. I'm about to overflow. I guess I could just grab it all. Oh, I just put it in. Here. 233 levels. Yo, should we keep it? No, that's sketchy. But look, it's max full now. Max full. And I have 80 levels. So, Goshva needs to come pick this up. You eat, well, Portuguese food. Good, because they add a lot of flavor. It's overall a messy food, but I mean, honest, that's like my favorite kind of foods, man. I like spicy, super flavorful, messy foods for sure. I am like, the one thing I don't do well is strange textures, you know, like if it's like slimy or like if it's too soft, it weirds me out. Like noodles that are too soft and stuff like that. Okay, let's fire this thing up. Bam. That's slow, but fortunately it's not that big. So this should go together pretty quick. Let's go into free cam and watch it. Am I selling XP? Not really. I mean, we haven't really gotten into like much economy type stuff on this server yet. I had planned on like I'm already generating. I've got glass over there, food, tons of stuff in my workshop, more than most people do at this point. Stuff automated. So, but I've just been giving stuff away. I planned on setting up a shop at some point. I just haven't really got around to it. It is legit, just pure freaking friendship and support. But that's kind of the point of this server, you know, is to help each other out and just build the coolest stuff we can. Hence, Charlie, I mean, this is like really one of the most valuable items in the game. It's so expensive to craft these things, and the fact that he gave me this massive platinum tank full of diesel, like that's insane. And look, it's even got like some sort of filling station with it, or I don't even know, dude. It's so cool. But yo, this thing's coming together nicely. And then, so what we'll do is once it gets pasted in, sorry, I keep messing with my mic. You guys can probably hear me. I'm doing that. Once it gets pasted in, we'll do a little rundown on exactly how it works. And then we will start talking about what we want it to look like. And we can build this thing out. And I want this thing to be completely done by the end of the day. Because this is actually, like I said, I don't usually do streams. Like video content for streams, but today, like, I just figured we could all do this project together. It'd be a lot of fun. So all of you watching my stream, just promise me that you'll watch the video when I post it as well, please, or at least just drop it a comment. You don't have to actually watch it if you don't want. Is it done? The thing about, okay, it's done, it's finished, so I get another empty schematic back. Okay. Yo, that was done quick. Charlie has a monopoly on diesel. I mean, yeah, but you know what? That's how economies work, right? Like, he can have the monopoly on diesel. I'm going to have the monopoly on building blocks and, you know, andesite age type materials. So if I need fuel, I can just go give him some of the stuff that I've got. So, okay, so I am noticing quite a few things missing. Most of this looks pretty good. Okay, all of our propellers and stuff work. That's all good. For some reason, this didn't get placed in. Oh, that's because I didn't add those blocks to the thing. But everything else is good. It's all here. So what do you guys do? We need to glue it. We need glue. Okay. Time to turn this thing into a physics object. Okay. It has to be honey glue, right? All right. Who's online? It's both? Can I use regular glue? Be careful not to get two things. It looks disconnected. Regular glue works too? Are you for sure about that? Problem with regular glue is I can't... I mean, I guess I could do something like... So if I put one here, here, honey glue doesn't work on a contraption, but regular glue works for physics contraptions too. Okay, gotcha. So this looks complicated to try to glue all this together with regular glue. I'd feel more comfortable doing it with honey glue. So I say, we could try flying this thing. Oh, well, not until it's a contraption. Okay. Who has honey glue? Did I say Charlie's name in chat? Charlie. Okay. Charlie's going to come through for us. He always does. And if he was going to say no, maybe he heard me just say that. Now he feels obligated, so he has to. Right? Sure. Okay, let's go get some honey glue from Charlie. What is the spinning thing? Oh my gosh. Which spinning thing? In here? Look. Alright, I'm gonna let y'all in on a little secret here. Okay? I'm gonna let you in on a little secret about this place. Don't judge me too hard. Alright, be easy on me here. But look, this is my storage facility that I built. And I swear, I had no idea. I thought for sure this thing was symmetrical until I completely finished the whole build and came up here and realized how off-center this entire thing was. Now, it still has an element of symmetry to it, right? Like from this angle, it's still symmetrical. And if you wait until the circle gets to that point right there, it's fully symmetrical, right? But from any other angle and anytime that circle's turning, oh gosh. Yeah, so it was a mistake, but I'm not mad about it. Because if you look at all my builds, there's really not a lot of reason to anything. It's all very random. So, whatever. You know, what I did think about is maybe adding some string underneath some of these. Can you clip vines so that they don't grow anymore? Is that a thing? Thanks, Yasin. I appreciate that. It'd be cool if you could clip vines so that they didn't keep growing. Welcome back, Reaper. Welcome back, Expired. What are we building the freeway out of? Probably deep slate. I'll probably use the same schematic pattern that we used on the racetrack and that I used on my big, like, the nuclear lot that I created. I used Charlie's, but here, I can explain it. If you guys want to hear my plan, it sounds like you overheard me talking about the freeway project. So, basically, if I come over, let's fly over here real quick before we run over to Charlie's. I think it's over here. He may have moved it, actually. But you guys know the road builder that he created? Yeah, here it is, right here. So this thing is nice because it's got pattern schematics in it. So you just load this thing up with all the different deep slate variations you want, and it'll just basically tear the road out, clear anything in its way, and then pave the road behind it. Charlie asked for iron. Shit. Oh, cool. So yeah, pretty sick. Now what I did is I converted this into a contraption. He had it set up as a train, but I converted it to a contraption. So what we're going to do with this is convert it back into a train, but I am going to be building a monorail from my base all the way up here. And the reason I'm doing a monorail is because I want the freeway to be curved. I want this to be like a coastal freeway that comes from my base all the way down to about here. And then I'm just going to jet straight south to Charlie's workshop, right? So that's what's happening here. So if I build the monorail first, then I can attach this thing to the monorail and I can just send it, right? And then it will build that road for me all the way down. So it's going to be a full project. It'll be the next video that we do after the one that we're working on today. But yeah, it's a sick freeway project. And then Charlie's got his own ideas for major freeway network across the server. What Minecraft version am I using? We are on NeoForge 1.21.1. Here's all. So we're heading over here to Charlie's. I need to make sure that I'm not accidentally muting myself every time I open my map. I'm not. I'm good. Okay. RIP car. This is the whole purpose of the freeway network is so we can actually start using our cars. Charlie builds the craziest shit, dude. Big fan, Charlie. Big fan. Okay, I am not seeing a Charlie anywhere. Charlie! Charlie! Where might Mr. Charlie be? He's in my factory. Okay. Hello. Oh, he heard me. Charlie! Charlie! Bro is not in his factory. Is it this one? There he is. Buddy! You're muted again.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Going well. This is the iron that I had on me when I was on my way over here. I hope that's enough. I can bring you more if you need it.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Okay. Oh, amazing. Thank you so much. I can actually bring this back to you when I'm done, or doesn't matter.
That would be great, but
really?
This might be too much iron for that kind of deal.
No, not at all. I have so much iron, bro. Absolutely keep it.
Oh, okay.
I will bring more
That's
iron
actually
back.
super helpful.
Yeah, I'll bring more iron back when I bring this back.
Hopefully, I'll have myself some iron on my own, and also some kind of generator thingy.
Yo, create new age.
I'm gonna power this factory with electricity.
Yo, that's cool, dude. Nice. I hadn't even thought about electricity. Now, I knew that we were considering it for the airship to try to move power from one side to the other.
Yeah, I just wanted to try something new. I've never used electricity to power a factory before, so...
You should do some testing along the way to try to figure out, like, how long you can make, like, an electrical wire with, like, maybe unloaded chunks in between. Does it still move the power?
I don't know. Good question.
Cool.
But we wouldn't just load the whole ship?
Well, I was just thinking it would be cool to just have electricity being generated on the ship, and then we could use electrical wires to send it from one side to the other so that we were not having to use like shafts and case chain drives and stuff like that.
Yeah, because they can go through walls, I think.
Right. Can it?
And stuff, I think.
Oh,
I think.
Cool.
I don't know. By the way, if you do plan on using electrical stuff, use the wires from. Don't use the wires from New Age. Use them from Crafts and Additions.
Okay.
Not necessarily because they're better, because I don't know if they're better, but it's because they're not as messed up.
Okay.
They're
Fair
not
enough.
Quite as New Age is a little bit broken.
I'll take your word for it. Well, let's hope it's not too broken because we're going to be flying across the world with it.
Yeah, I mean, I just wouldn't use the wiring system. I think most of the rest of it's okay.
Okay, cool. Goshva has been in the creative server, like fixing all of the reactor core stuff that was messed up in there. So I tried to take a schematic of that thing. It's too big. So I can, of course, so I don't know if we want to adjust schematic settings so that we can do a schematic that big. Like it might be just a whole development project in its own where we have to make some adjustments to the config. Yeah, just for a day so that we can move things in. Okay.
Well, we could just make the adjustment to the config permanently. Like it doesn't. It's easy.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll be back.
All right.
I'll be back with more iron. All right. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. We're excited to build this ship, chat. I love Charlie. But man, if me and Charlie sit and hang out too long, we end up in like 3-hour conversations. So I have to like, look, he's got helipads everywhere. Yo. All right, let's do a quick little trip back to the base. Let's hope our jetpack doesn't run out. Does Charlie approve of the economy? Oh yeah, we're all on board with the economy and having shops and stuff. We've just been so caught up in like the things we're doing that we just really haven't got to it yet. Which typically like shops are more of an early game thing because, you know, one person's doing something and somebody else hasn't got to it yet. But I mean, we're for sure going the wrong direction. Why do I do this? Okay. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll get a shop up for sure at some point just because we like to build. Lydia, welcome to the chat. I am glad this appeared on your FYP as well. Thanks for hanging out with us. We just schematic cannoned an airship into the world and we're about to fly it. So I just need to glue it together real quick. Trading for now. And, you know, hey, trading is an economy of its own. You know what I mean? We're all pretty rich, right? So I don't think anybody really cares about diamonds and things like that. Like, I think we're more concerned about having access to materials. And that's why we all just kind of select our own little projects. Charlie did fuel, and now everybody on the server has fuel. Where are we making Wall Street? For real. You're getting some stonks in here. Well, what up, New York? Okay, we made it. I swear I added Fulbright, but it just doesn't work with shaders. So let's sleep. A social score? You build us a system. You guys build us an economy system. We'll put it in place. What up, Doctor? Welcome back. Welp what, Neor? I'm curious. What's going through your head right now? Whether that I just ditched Charlie. Charlie's got his own shit going on. He doesn't need me over there yapping either. Okay, let's glue this thing. And then let's take Charlie some fuel. So let's go ahead and start there. And then boom. 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 It's almost it, right? I just got to get under there somehow. Boom. Okay. Do I have to do anything or is it just glued? It's just good now, right? So now all I really need to do is get a physics contraption. Physics, whatever you call it. I already got 4 of them. Let's go. Oh, nice. Nice, man. Yeah, dude, W's Royal Pair, that was such a cool feature that he would... I mean, being a small YouTube creator, you know, I work really hard. I spend hours and hours editing these videos, and it can be tough being a small creator, just like not getting any love from YouTube, you know? And then all of a sudden one day somebody recognizes you, you know, and then a lot of new people find you. So that's really cool for him to do something like that. I know he does stuff like that on his shorts all the time. But yeah, like it can be game changing for small creators. So, okay, we're officially a physics object now. So I can put some fuel in here. Shoot, where are we going to get some fuel? Haha. JK. But how do we get the fuel out of that thing? That's the question. So I think what we need to do is get a tank upgrade. So let's make some upgrade templates. Cool. Because we're going to need a tank upgrade, and then... What? Why did that not give me 2 of them? It said I could make 2 of them. It only gave me 1 piece of leather. Okay, well... Where'd that other piece of leather go? Let's put that back in there. Let's start with the tank upgrade. Send that through. Do we seriously need 1 piece of leather? How do we make leather? How do we get leather? Pump the diesel out with the huge diesel engine? I mean, I could. Real quick, let's go ahead and make our tank upgrade. And throw that in our backpack. There's an... I don't have space for it? Okay, we need another... We made other backpacks the other day. Let's go find one. I'm pretty sure I have a tank backpack on my car. I should have grabbed that when we were over there. Let's go inside. Here's our book bags. Can I put it in here? Yes, I can. Perfect. So let's grab this book bag. Is there anything in here we might need? It's leather that we need. So let's go find something to dismantle for its hide. I think I get cows over here sometimes. If we're lucky. No. Oh! Let's go! Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Your life was not in vain. Okay, so now we can do another... So this one, we need the pump upgrade. But we actually want an advanced pump up. Well, we got to start with this one either way. So, okay, boom. Let's see. Buckets, piston. Dude, that's a lot of stuff. All right. They do not make this easy. Okay, pump upgrade. I need a piston, sticky piston. Okay, so piston. Send it. Sticky piston. Oh, we're gonna need 2 All right, great. Just give me a bunch of them. We'll probably need them in the future. What is all this stuff? Pistons. Okay, pistons. Pistons, okay. Now we need sticky pistons. So let's grab some slime. Little bit of crafting, but that's okay. We're gonna get through it. Okay, sticky pistons, I believe, are just like that, right? No, of course not. Oh, yes, they are. Okay, so now we got some of those. Cool. Okay, I'm going to dump all this back in. And then we're going to come back and we're going to say pump. Did we make this yet? What do you mean? I just put all the stuff in there. Okay. Let's make as many of these as we can. We get one. All right, man. All right, man. Whatever. Be stingy. Wait, what are we missing? Glass. Okay, glass is coming from the glass factory. There it is. Okay. Pump. Done. Okay, we finally got the pump. Now, I need this thing to be fast. We have all that stuff. Wait. We don't have all that stuff, but we're going to get all that stuff. So, advanced pump. All we need is a dispenser, which means we not... Okay. Alright. Got the hot wings. Hopping on crafters. Let's go. So, how did we do this stick thing wrong last time? Oh, it was like this, wasn't it? Okay. Ooh, okay. Got our bow. Got our stuffs. Is that everything? Okay, got it. Put that back in there. How many people are in this SMP? Let's see. We've got me, Goshva, Kendall, Charlie, Maiden, General Ross, Graypan, and then Gayaka Yuki here. He's just part of the Createaeronautics group. And so he just hit us up on Discord today and just has to be whitelisted. But that's like, what, 8 of us, I think? We've talked about adding additional people. I don't know. We spitball it every now and then. We still post, like, if we find cool creators on YouTube, we'll post their links in our Createaeronautics chat and discuss them and stuff, but we haven't really added anybody. I think I'm the most recent. Well, I mean, technically Yuki's the most recent one to join this SMP, but he's been part of Createaeronautics for a while. I'm the newest member of Createaeronautics. Goshua came right before I did. Wait, did I not? Oh, yeah, it's right here. But if you make really good content, create mod type content, and you're on a active schedule and you upload often and you take it serious, then I mean, for sure, definitely like reach out to one of us, because I think we'd all love to have new people in here. We just have to make sure people fit the mold, you know. It's really more than anything, it's just about content, right? We're all in here making content. So if you're good, if we were going to add somebody, it would be somebody that was very, very active, posting weekly on YouTube. I think that's probably more important than having a lot of subscribers, to be honest. Okay, we're good to go. So now I can put this tank on my backpack. I can come into pump and we can say input, and then I can come over to our platinum filter. I can just throw that on there and it should be filling up with fuel. It is. Look. Slowly but surely. Okay, so we'll give that a second to fill up with fuel. Interact with tanks and pipes. Interact with world. Interact with fluid container in hand. Interesting. We might actually want to turn some of those off. You know, and I think that's what it comes like. I'm good, right? Because it's really about making sure the creators on the server have other people to play with as well. Like Goshua made a comment the other day about, you know, needing more people in his time zone to interact with when he's online. he ends up having to log on at strange hours for him just because that's when we're on. But me and Kendall and Charlie are all in similar time zones. So like we're on together a lot. I run into Charlie all the time. I have to cut out hours of recordings every time because of the long conversations we all get into. So it's fun though. Okay, so if I should be able to just put this to output, set my backpack down. I'm ruining everything. What is happening? No, input. It's... There goes all my redstone. Is it going away? Oh, I can input now. So now I can just stand in it. Right? Did they get rid of it? What did I do? Yeah, well, I mean, why freak out? We'll just rebuild it together. It'll give us something to do. But that, remember a second ago when I said we might want to turn some of these off? That's what I meant. So let's not interact with the world and not interact with fluid tanks in hand. Let's only interact with tanks and pipes. Now we can say output. Actually, let's... Yeah, because what we'll do here is I'm just going to block this up with like a... There. Okay. Alright, we good now? Okay, so what redstone did we mess up? We are missing a comparator right here. We want to make sure that that's on. Redstone links look good. The only redstone that would break would be these comparators. So we should just have another comparator over here somewhere. Where did the other one go? Wait, didn't we craft more comparators? There should be another one around here somewhere. It couldn't have gone that far. Does diesel, like... Would it have, like, dissolved in the diesel gas or something? I don't know. Okay, let's grab another comparator. Well, basically just hook that up, set that to whatever that mode is that makes it light up. Wait, but now... Interesting. Why is this not lit? Oh, and then the comparator just shows up. Great. Why is this not lit up? This should be receiving a redstone signal right now. Because this one is lit up. Look, that one's lit up. This one's not. This one is. We're gonna need some redstone. Oh, it's under the propeller? What are the comparators for? Here, I'll explain here in just a second. Let me just make sure everything's actually working real quick. And I'll explain what all this does. So let's just grab a bunch of redstone. Okay, so was I missing a piece of red? No, look, they both, oh, now it's on. Wait, see, this one's not on. This should be turning on. Wonder why this would be off. Now they're on. Okay, cool. They just needed reset. Now this one over here doesn't have redstone on it, so I just need to fix that. So let's go ahead and throw a redstone. Boom, it got us linked. Okay, let's do a little breakdown now. Did you know this is not this A? What are the comparators for? You upload videos at this time? What do you mean by that? I upload videos usually 2 or 3 times a week at least. I don't have like a firm upload schedule, specific days of the week, but my videos will drop at 8 a.m. my time. That's 10 a.m. Eastern. So mornings in the US is when my videos drop. Okay, so let's run through and I'll explain what all of this stuff does. So, starting out, we don't have a floor here. Maybe we should build a little fake floor real quick. It's gonna need to be here anyways. So let's go ahead and just throw a floor in. Okay, so what we're missing right here are the modular diesel engines. We actually do need to go craft those. But basically our diesel engines right here, powered by diesel gas. And then we'll also put a, just like a little coal burning engine right here. And then it'll just kind of be the coal engine here will basically just power the pump, you know? But once all this has gas, diesel engines turn on and then it's sending power both directions, right? Now, feeding into these chain drives, and then these are going into, I've got one set of power going through a directional gear shift into a torsion spring, right? And I have another set of power right here going into an analog transmission. These redstone links here, by default, an analog transmission is always on. So by setting up this comparator with a redstone link, giving this comparator a redstone signal in its mode, what it does is it turns it off by default. Because what I want is it to be off all the time, and then I can use my lever to turn it on. So I think they do it on purpose, you know, or something, I don't know, where everything's on by default. They want it to be tricky for you to kind of figure out how to turn things off, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, what is... Okay. So power comes through here into my analog transmission. What an analog transmission does is it gives you the ability, you put full speed power right through part of it here, and then with a redstone signal, I can actually adjust how fast this cog spins. So the propeller is actually being spinned from this analog transmission into this cog through the swivel bearing. So we're kind of ignoring the swivel part right now and just sending power directly through it. So then our propellers are being powered. Now, in addition to that, we've got a directional gear shift that will shift, you can see 20 degrees, right? It's going to either shift one way or the other way at a 20-degree angle, depending on which side gets the signal. And when it does that, that is when the propeller is actually going to turn that way or turn that way. So now I actually have the ability to angle these things so that I go forward or backward, not just up and down. But then in addition to that, so I didn't have to add any kind of propeller to turn left or right, I'm actually setting these propellers up to spin to angle different directions based on the button I hit. So if I want to turn right, I can just angle these down and then it'll kind of spin me right. If I want to turn left, I can just spin these down and it'll turn me left. I can even do it at the same time to get like a full 360 spin. But yeah, so. And then on the other side here, I just have the exact same setup. So power's just coming, you know, from either side. So I'm not sure if that made total sense. It is very complicated. Been playing createmod a long time, and this aeronautics stuff is by far the most complicated stuff I've ever dealt with. Is this just a storm? Why is it so ugly outside? I want to fly my ship. Where'd my backpack go? Does this thing still have diesel in it? Yeah, it's got a bunch. Okay. So let's switch this back to output. We're good to good. And then we can set that on there, and it should just pump all that stuff, yeah, into our thing. We might actually do a couple trips just to make sure we have plenty of fuel. But now we can set up the actual directional keys. So what I want to do is get a typewriter and a linked controller. But we're going to need the engine. So here's a tweaked linked controller. I wonder what that does. Let's see here. Okay. We have to craft a couple more things. Linked typewriter. So I just need precision mechanism, bunch of buttons, transmitter, and a couple gold sheets. Not too bad. I might have all that on me, actually. Let's sleep. All right, let's get productive. Oh, it's for a gaming controller. That's right. That's right. That's what we were... I was trying to drive my buggy with my 360 controller here, but, like, it just... Yeah, I don't know. I'm much prefer... I've never really played video games with a controller. I've always been, like, keyboard PC player, so... why are we here? What are we doing, guys? I'm distracted. We are modular engines. It's got to run. Typewriter. Let's go. So I need that book bag. Do we have precision mechanisms? Yes. We're going to need some gold sheets, a bunch of buttons, and a transmitter. All right, let's knock all this stuff out real quick. So let's grab a transmitter. Dude, you gotta be... I know I have these things, man. See, this is what's bad about the factory being down. Typically, all this stuff is automated. I'm doing so much more crafting than I should. But that's okay. That's why we play the game, right? What do you mean? Okay, well, what do we need to make one of these things? We need redstone, we need rods, and then we need copper sheets. So we'll just make a bunch of these things real quick. Oh, we already have gold sheets, so let's go ahead and grab those. And then we're going to need buttons, so let's make a bunch of buttons. Don't need our tweaked controller. So, buttons, done. Transmitters, done. Got them. Gold sheets, we already got them. Precision mechanism, we already got them. So, let's head over here. Hidden in the depths? What is that? What's hidden in the depths? Yo, thanks for the sub, Elliot. Actually, I swear I saw somebody else sub earlier, and I think I missed it. Let me see who that was. Oh, Spermaha. Did Stream Elements hide it? This message is held for review. We're going to show it. I don't even see what it says. I think because his name's got sperm in it, like they they hid the message. It's cool. Dude, what do I keep... Oh, I put my my large mechanical crafter in the glass factory. So let's come over to the glass factory. So anybody who hasn't seen this episode, basically underneath our glass factory here, this is where we kind of have all of our base materials. We're automating glass right here. We're kind of going from the cobblestone to glass with all the crushing and smelting and all that stuff. Right here, I'm automating limestone and crushing this into quartz and lapis. And then over here, I'm taking some of this sand, haunting it into soul sand, crushing that into glowstone. So we've got glowstone automated as well. Then if we come up top, oh, real quick, shout out my homie Red for the logo. Glass Holes Factory. I like naming all my buildings. But if we come inside, this is where we have our glass workshop. So basically all these items are being automated. We just have unlimited glass. Pretty cool little setup. But here is my thing. So let's figure out how to make this. So what was it that we were trying to build there? What did we need? I need you guys to remind me. That logo looks like AI. I'm sure it's AI. Love you too, Prag. I'm sure that photo's AI. I mean, AIs can be fun sometimes, you know? And I think if we acknowledge that, like, we accept it's AI and some things can still be funny and creative using AI, especially for people that maybe they don't know how to make logos, but they have an idea, you know? So I'm not an AI hater. Honestly, like, I have a corporate job and I'm in sales and marketing and I use AI for absolutely everything. Thank you, BQ. Thank you. Keeping me on task here. All right. I use AI for everything, but it's on a very high level and it's like corporate related stuff. So like, but every now and then I get on ChatGPT and I come up with some sloppy art myself. You know what I mean? So whatever. Okay, this looks pretty simple. So let's do gold sheets, precision mechanism, buttons, transmitter. So we're going to do precision, and then we're going to do gold sheet, and then we're going to have buttons lined all the way through here. And then we're going to have a transmitter up in the corner. And then when I hit that button, we get a typewriter. Let's go. Okay. Now, let's also look into these modular diesel engines. You hate because RAM is expensive? You mean on like a personal level or on like a global level? Those are 2 points that I 100% agree with, right? I do fear what AI is kind of taking away from artists, you know? But you know, I mean, at the same time, it's like I said, like I have a job, you know, and my family depends on it. And AI is slowly taking over that type of stuff too. But what I've found is that it's not AI that's going to steal people's jobs. It's people that know how to use AI will steal people's jobs. So you don't have to worry about losing your job or not getting a job if you learn AI. So I mean, I'm sure people were weird about the internet when it first came out. But if you don't know how to use a computer, you can't get a job these days. So like in 10 years from now, which a lot of you guys are probably pretty young, so like 10 years from now, understand if you have not learned how to properly use AI, then you will be left behind. So that's my little forewarning. Hate AI all you want, but if you choose not to learn it, that's like choosing not to learn how to read or choosing not to learn how to do your finances. Like, all right, enough with the unk talk. We got shit to do. What else are we building here? I just made these things. I got a bunch of them right here. Okay. So we need a bunch of these. So we need flint and steel. Okay, we need, oh my gosh. Okay, lock in. Lock in, guys. We will take Charlie his glue back at some point. No, give me that back, damn it. There goes my typewriter. Save my backpack. Dump all this stuff. It's easier to craft right out of this thing, and my storage network is so fast, like, it doesn't even really matter. So these are what we need to craft. So now we need more fluid tanks, and we need polished blackstone slabs. It's got to be blackstone. We have no blackstone. Okay, well, you know what that means. So first, let's grab our flint and steel. Let's grab our tanks. Let's just put these in here so we have everything we need in there. We're going to need to make a bunch of flint and steel, actually. So let's just go ahead and make a few of those. Like a shit ton of them. I don't have flint? What do you mean I don't have flint? I have so much flint. It's insane. I think I can break these down, right? AI still feels worse than art made by humans, but no, and I understand that for sure. You know what I mean? I actually, matter of fact, if you look at my profile picture on YouTube, I had someone make that for me about 2 years ago. And this was before AI was so accessible, right? And I would imagine they probably used some sort of AI platform to make it, right? And back then, when I first made my profile pic, there wasn't a bunch of AI slop out there, so people thought it was really cool. Well, now, when people see me for the first time on YouTube and go to comment, like, you'd be surprised how many comments I get that are like, oh, your profile picture looks like AI. And it's like, bro, it's the same profile picture I've had since way before people had ChatGPT. You know what I mean? Like, it was actually cool back then. So it's just outdated. So I actually have just recently paid an editor to make me a new YouTube logo. I'm going to do a little rebranding. But Ezekiel, you absolutely can. Look, in my Discord, in the Fading Community Discord, we have a channel called Fading Logo Update. And I am putting on a competition in my Discord. Now, I'm going to pay an editor for a logo either way, just because I want to make sure that I have at least one good one. But I am also letting anyone else who wants to try to create a logo for me as well. And I have decided that I'm obviously going to pay my editor, but I'm also going to pay one other person in my Discord for their drawing. So it's basically just like a fading logo kind of competition, and whoever wins gets $25. So if you guys are interested in doing that, by all means, please. Because I want more branding. I want different stuff that I can put different places. So, dude, I keep getting lost. What in the hell am I doing right now? Okay, I got my flint. I was making flint and steel, and I just ran away. And now it's nighttime again. Okay, got some flint. Let's hope that my farms don't steal it all. My farms might actually steal that for andesite. But let's go ahead and make some more flint and steels here. Need about 27 of those. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. So now we just need blackstone. So we're going to have to go to the nether for some blackstone. Here, hold on, I gotta mess with my mic again real quick. Okay, nether. Let's go to the nether. Let's get some blackstone. We'll make this quick. We got it. Expired. Charlie added it like 2 weeks ago. Look. We got the Robo Bee, and we got the B ports. So yeah, I'll definitely be setting up a remote, wait, what's the, it's a link, it's a stock link, it's a remote stock link. I have one on the Crafters SMP. Look, there it is, portable stock ticker. You can carry it around anywhere you want, and then use the B ports to just send you stuff. So as our facility gets bigger, we'll actually have to start using that. So, okay, blackstone. What's the best way to do this? Should we just start digging in? Just hope we hit some? I feel like we need to get kind of low. Can I turn shaders off for just a second? This is just like a lot. Look, my Fulbright is not working. Okay. Hey, guess we'll just leave shaders on. Bear with me. You guys can see better than I can. You guys actually... Because I put a filter on my stream through OBS so that you guys can actually see when I'm in dark places. But for me right now, I cannot see anything at all. That's okay. Just keep going down. We should hit some blackstone eventually. Ooh, I'll take some magma cubes. Magma blocks. I don't spend a lot of time in the nether. I forget about all the good blocks and stuff in here. It's alright, little side quest. Actually, I'm pretty sure I already have tunnels down here. Oh, is that blackstone? There it is. Okay. Alright, so let's get a bunch of this. Much as we can grab real quick. Nope. No thank you, sir. What are you guys saying? Does it spawn everywhere in the nether? What, Blackstone? I don't know what the levels are for it. I just know if when I'm digging for netherite, I always run into it, so. Alright, that should be plenty. Get one more, make it an even stack. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm here. There's 15 people watching. Is there anything you guys want me to do in the nether while we're here? Or can I just go back about my business? I'll do it for the people, but I'd really prefer to get the hell out of here. I hate the nether. Go back. All right, cool. Yeah, let's go. We're so close. So close to being there. All right. Give our frames a second to catch up with us. Okay. What do you guys think of the base so far? It's like, it's a mess, but I mean, it's kind of coming together. It's pretty cool. My builds are crazy. All right, I'll see you, Ezekiel. Thanks for hanging out, man. Get you some sleep. Okay, so let's dump all this stuff. And let's grab some of these. And then I think if I use my chisel, I should be able to put this in here and get polished blackstone. So, polished bricks, cracked, polished blackstone. Okay. And now I should be able to just go ahead and make a bunch of these. Cool. Got them. Now we can... Wait, what did I do? Oh. Now we can put that in there. And we should be able to craft at least that first type of modular or diesel engines. At least the first type. So let's go. Here's our diesel engines. Let's go ahead and craft. No, I need lots of these, dude. Cause I don't have blocks of brass. Okay. You know what? Quick solution. I'm pretty sure I left a stack of brass in my little... Yes! Let's go! Okay. I still hope we have enough, but... Okay, cool. We'll see. Alright, let's throw those in there. We got enough to craft one anyways. How many more of these bad boys can we craft? 7. Okay, cool. So we only need 4 total. So we'll just craft 3 more of these. Save the rest of those materials. One. 2. 3. Oh, I don't think I crafted that last one, did I? Okay. For the diesels, now we need the modular diesel. So we're going to need more polished brass and andesite. Okay, so let's just... We need brass. We're going to need more of those polished guys. We need andesite. Yo, all right. We're almost there. Oh my goodness. Diesel, no, I need the modular one. Boom, and 4. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is exciting. We're about to have this thing in the air shortly. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. We're already a physics contraption, so we're good. Or physics, whatever. So let's go. Boom, 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 and boom. Somebody suggested we connect those like that because they look better, which I agree. Okay, and then the typewriter shit. All right. It's probably, yeah. Hey, man, honestly, you have to, you know? you get good at create mod, you get good at doing stuff fast, you know, that just comes with experience. But there's also something about being a content creator and on, like, you know, I don't know, like you guys know the other content, Kindle, and like Kindle's upload schedule is a little slower. Charlie uploads like every 2 days. It is impossible to keep up with Charlie's upload schedule. So we need a seat. We need a seat. So yeah, I mean, it's cool. Kind of, you know, it's like you've got kind of your group that you're creating with, and we all kind of hold each other to a high standard so that content's good and that we stay productive and that lots is getting done on the server. So, it's cool. It's cool. Honestly, Jim, if you're playing Create, I really suggest that you join our Discord and even maybe just like give it a try. Just log in. It's super. We use mod, so you don't have to like download some crazy mod pack or anything. You just download one mod, auto mod. You log into our server. The server will actually import all the mods for you, so it's super easy to get connected. And like just go in and check it out. See all the cool people that are playing. Everyone's super friendly. Everyone's always sharing materials. So like if you like that early game solo player grind, then yeah, stay in your world, right? If you go into the SMP, what you'll find is people will immediately come find you. They'll say hello. They'll try to give you a bunch of stuff, and then you'll basically just be able to start building airships as soon as you want. It is a survival server, but we all have a lot of factories. How do you join? I should have... There you go. Just click that link. Even if you guys aren't wanting to play on the SMP, like join the Discord. It's like such a cool community, and then of course I'm in there posting content and hanging out with everybody, and then you get some sneak peeks on Aero SMP every now and then for sure. Okay, so where do we want to... I guess we'll just put that there and that there. Oh, we don't... Man, that remote linked controller would be helpful, so we don't have to do all of this by hand. How do we craft that linked controller? What? Bro. I literally have all those things on me. What was the last? A redstone link? Oh, I had redstone links on me, didn't I? My gosh, I make so many trips. We got to do the B port soon. All right, this is it. This thing starts flying here in just a minute. Okay. Linked controller. Let's go. All right, so now we just need to figure out how to set these things. So first one, I think this one should be D. So if I do that and press D, those ones on the right should move forward. But they're doing nothing. Oh, it needs power. Okay, all right. We have one more thing to craft, and it's a little coal motor engine. One more thing to craft. Then we're going to take Charlie his... Ooh, we got turbochargers too! Alright, I'm going to bring them with me just in case. We do not need turbochargers at this point, but... Oh yeah, Vex, good point. You get a starter kit. Every new player gets a brass jetpack. So you can basically fly from day one. How is it that we're going to remove create prismatic shine? We cannot remove that one. It's the only glass that looks good in all the mod pack. Lemon, are you talking about our new mod pack update today? It's probably my fault, dude. I jumped in the voice cal last night and was like, wipe it, clear everything out. We don't need all these crazy mods. And I made him delete like 40 mods last night. So it's super easy to update. That's the other thing is we can update the mods really easily, and then people don't have to update a mod pack, right? Like it just cues you to fix it the next time. So if that one's really important to you, Lemon, then we can get that added back. Okay, so let's throw this bad boy on there. Let's grab some coal. Let's fire it up. Okay, we've got power. We're good. Now I should be able to use this linked controller and do some testing. So, if I press D, the right propellers should angle forward. Okay, it's not liking that. I might have to rebuild the propellers, because look, when I press D, it's trying to turn it, but nothing's happening. I think it's probably best... Wait, is this thing... It's a physics entity, right? Let's just rebuild this thing. Just in case. Because I was noticing similar issues in the creative server. Oh, it's not a physics object yet. Really? Oh, actually, you know what? Kind of want to turn this thing off. Are you sure? I thought we already turned this thing into a physics object. I could have swore we did. Okay, do I have a diagram? Do I have a physics box? Did I put it all away? Now we're gonna have to go back to storage again. Let's double check. Well, I don't know, real quick, I guess what we can do is we can test it. Yeah, no, okay, so A makes that go, W makes that go forward. D makes it go backward. I want D to make it... Oh, okay. So actually what we want is click this one. We actually want this one to be S. And we want this one over here to be D. So now, if I right click, D makes it go forward, S makes it go backward. Okay, cool. So now we have to do the same on this side. So over on this side, I'm going to want forward to be W. And I'm going to want backward to be A. Cool. So now, on the left side, if I hit W, it would go forward. That one... Wait, why is A still... Little confused. But we do definitely have to rebuild these because it's definitely not picking up on those. Let me grab that physics thing just to make sure. Because BQ's saying that it's not a physics object. And I need to make sure that it's not. I must have had that thing on me somewhere. So if we come over here... and we put this guy down. Hold and drag to assemble, bro. You were right. Okay, we're official. So if I turn this thing up one. Yeah, those things aren't spent. Okay, so those all need to be rebuilt. These ones all do. Okay. I'm gonna actually run inside just to grab my bed. Or just to sleep. We did it. It's official. I made what? Just now. This thing? Yep. Sure did. Okay, we do have to figure out these propeller things, but let's get these all rebuilt real quick. See, this isn't... Oh, you know what? Let's do... Oh. Okay, let's put you at 14. I want things spinning. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw that on there. And then that guy. Have I explained how this thing works yet? Pretty sure I did. Boom, and then our propellers. So. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, let's get these ones done. Okay, so that's working. What up, Philly? Welcome back. How many horses does it have? What do you mean horses? I don't know. We can make a diagram and see. I haven't really done a lot of testing yet. I was more focused just on getting the propellers set up because I knew that was going to be super complicated. I didn't just build this. So I built this actually yesterday in creative by myself. I was just kind of vibing out. But I did record it. And then I was like, you know what? I'll just finish it on stream. So. It says it's spelled with 2 L's. All right. I'll see you, Vex. Okay. All right, should be good now. So we could probably just... Oh, are they not going to work because it was already on? Let's go. Okay, okay. So now we really just need to figure out how to make these buttons work. So, D. Why is this getting a signal when I press D? Okay, we want that to do that. We don't want that to do that, though. So why are those going backward? Those should only be going backward if I press S. But now that's going forward. Oh, I forgot to update all of these things. So this thing is actually set to... Okay, this makes more sense. All right. We need some items. I guess it doesn't matter what they are. Okay, so we need these two to be on the same kind of network. So let's just do... Let's just replace... Oh, there's not even anything on this one. No wonder. Red, blue, red, blue. Okay, so now I should be able to come up and say, hey, look, go forward with W. Okay, that was backward. That's okay. So let's go... Nope. Forward with W, backward with A. Okay, so now forward, good. Backward, good. Okay, so now we're gonna do the same thing over here. And we're gonna say copycat red, copycat blue, copycat blue, copycat red. So now we can say go forward with D and go backward with S. Okay, so now forward. Okay, I did those opposite again. Let's try this again. Forward with D and backward with S. There it is. There it is, people. And with that, I now have the ability to go up, down, forward, backward, left, right. Can do it all. You just finished your celebration for your birthday. Yo, happy birthday, Philip. Everybody say happy birthday, Philip. That's cool. What up, Ghost? Public server crashing hard. I mean, you got 20 people on a heavily modded server, so I'm sure it's going to happen every now and then. Try to be patient, man. That's one thing about playing. I mean, you know, in a vanilla SMP, you know, we do expect a certain level of stability, but on Create Aeronautics, like, you got 15 people in the server all doing crazy big projects. Like, yeah, server's definitely going to crash a couple times a day. That's part of the fun, right? Okay, we're good to go. I mean, we can legit drive this thing. So let's grab some iron. Oh, we need that typewriter. So we can just click with our typewriter. Linked. Okay, we'll keep this in our backpack just in case we ever get lost. Let's grab Charlie's glue. Let's grab Charlie a couple stacks of iron blocks. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be good. Behold, we have flight. How to join the SMP? Do I need to do the application? Yes, everybody has to do the application. Mod team will review mods that you'll hear from. Vex is one of our mods. Reaper is one of our mods. Lemon may as well be. I just don't think he's asked to be one yet. That's probably why he's not a mod. Draco, yeah, but just do the mod app. Somebody will hit you up. If nobody hits you up, let me know and I can review it for you or something. Or well, no, I'm not going to stop what I'm doing to review it, but I can let somebody know they need to. Okay, we're good to go. So let's grab, we have fuel. Let's go ahead and give this guy everything else he needs. Let's take this thing on a little trip. So let's go ahead and move you up to like 10. Oh, we forgot something. All right, look, we got to have a conversation, everybody. I know we talked about this already, okay? And I know you guys might judge me for this, but I'm using gyroscopes, okay? Look, when we have time to work on this thing and build it and balance it and all that good stuff, we will most definitely try. But like, I'm sorry, I'm using gyroscopes, and I'm going to absolutely abuse gyroscopes if I have to, because I'm not in here to be a freaking high-level engineer, you know? I mean, it's like I want to be a Minecraft engineer, you know? And I don't know, you guys know where I'm getting at with that. Like, we'll save it for another time. Right now, we just, oh my gosh. This is going to make us do a bunch of crazy stuff, isn't it? Okay, so I need boom, and then a shaft. Okay. Got my flywheel. Now I need a... bro, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's go down the rabbit hole. Go ahead and send it. What else you need from me? Oh my gosh. Alright, so I do... Was that brass casing or was that train casing? Oh, brass casing? Okay. Okay, so compass, brass casing. This is just for the gyroscope, right? What's so bad about gyros? I mean, it's kind of cheaty, you know? Like it's a mod add-on. It's not actually part of Create, right? They add these gyroscopes, and basically what they do is they balance your ship out for you. There's ways to automate it with real Create mod to do what a gyroscope does for you, but this is, I mean, it's just like a single block. You can just give rotational energy and it balances your stuff for you. I probably only need one, but we need gyroscopic mechanisms. So this is what? 5 circuits with an iron sheet, and we're basically doing cog, shaft, brass nugget. So let's go in here and get ourselves a couple stacks of brass. We got our shafts, got our brass nuggets, and we need cogs. So let's grab those. Bruh. I swear we had these already. Did we just have cogs on us? Okay, whatever. Cog. And then let's just wing this. I'm sure we have a deployer in here somewhere. We'll just do this the old-fashioned way. Please tell me I have iron sheets on me at least. No. Okay, great. Let me get it. There. Okay. Okay, and I have a deployer right here. So we can actually just take that out of it. And then we're going to put we're going to put 1 iron sheet down. And then the recipe for this, okay, it's cog, shaft, brass. So cog, shaft, brass. And then what you do is you just click it once for it to click, then you click it again to pull the cogs. Switch to the next thing, click, click, next, click, click. Now we gotta do that 5 times. I'm so locked in. And just like that, we have a gyro. Okay. Boom. Boom. What are you talking about? Boom. Boom. My gosh, the amount of stuff you have to craft. Boom and boom. Just like that. Now we can go see Charlie. I think my next vehicle should be a massive walking machine like in Star Wars. Yo, like an AT-AT or something. That would actually be sick. I'm a huge Star Wars geek, by the way. You know, the weird thing about me, though, is like I'm a geek on so many levels. Like, I love Star Wars. I love, I mean, I love Star Trek. I've seen episodes, like all the episodes they've ever made. I like Battlestar Galactica. Like, I like, what are some others? I love those, like, late 90s sci-fi TV. Like, I just love that shit, dude. Like, because it's so chill, right? Like, any kind of sci-fi you watch these days is, like, way overproduced. There's all sorts of, like, violence and gunshots and, you know what I mean? And these epic scenes and stuff. Whereas if you go back to, like, late 90s sci-fi TV, there was still a lot of, like, dialogue and science and discovery and things like that. And that's what I actually really enjoy. Like, the new Star Trek stuff, it's just, like, all cinematics. And, you know, and it's, like, there's never any real storylines. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's just trash TV. And honestly, I'd say the same about a lot of the new Star Wars stuff as well. Disney's kind of ruined it all for everybody, but it doesn't matter. I still watch it because I love it. I just like outer space. All right. Let's go 13. Everything's pushing down. Okay, let's turn these off. These two in the back need to be switched, so... that should do it. Down, 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 down. Everything's down, so if we come up to 12, we should get some lift. Let's throw the gyroscope on here. Are we gonna need 2 of these things? What are you doing? Bro, chill out. Bro, chill out. No. Okay. This is not a weight issue. This seems strange. Like, okay, now that thing's actually looking like it's doing something. Okay. We've got flight. We got flight. Okay, so now I have to do something more for the video itself. So real quick, I need to come down. I actually need to turn all of this off. I can. Are we back? Sorry, I think we had a little stream lag there or something. I'm worried the replay shot won't work. I can always get it in another time. Whatever, let's go. Okay, so lift off. Let's do like 9. That should give us some good lift. Let's sit. Let's connect to our keyboard. Okay. Look at that. Yo, stream, dude. Dude, I think it has something to do with these physics things. 'Cause look, my KB is like dumping on stream when I fly this thing. That's strange. You guys might not even be noticing that. I don't know. So I think first things first, we do probably want to increase the shift. I don't know why this thing sends us down. Wait. No, turn around that way. Because we do go down a little bit when we're pushing forward like this. So I almost wonder if it would be good to have like some sort of propeller underneath or something. Oh. This way. Okay. Heading over toward Charlie's. I hope he's still in line. I mean, this thing is pretty sick, though. Yeah, I for some reason definitely get stream interruptions when I'm flying this thing. I'm not sure why. Okay. Let's lower it down a little bit. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. I'm sorry about that. Anyways, Charlie! Where is Charlie? Where could he be? Let's ask him. Where? See where Charlie's at. We'll go track him down. Deliver some iron. Show him our sweet new ride. But then we got to get back, and then I am designing this thing. We are designing this thing. This thing is going to actually look cool. Hell yeah! What up, Luke? Appreciate you swinging through, dude. And yeah, definitely W Royal Pair, man. That shout out was really cool. Really cool, actually. Small creator, man. Like, getting a shout out like that from a big YouTuber is so huge, man. Like, I put so much work into all this content, so I appreciate you coming and checking us out. Do have a Discord, should be pinned in there if you want to join. We have a public SMP if you want to play in a server like this. All right, where's Charlie at, and why is he not responding? Charlie, how am I supposed to deliver my iron? Okay, I'm gonna try to jump back in this thing, man. I'm hoping stream doesn't keep being weird. I don't know why it was doing that. It's really, it's only when I fly these things, which is crazy. But we're gonna have to jump back on. Let's go to 10. Do a little turn. Yo, this thing is sick. This is the first time I've built something like this. I've built a lot of airships, but I've never built anything like this. So let's take a ride over. Let's go actually take a look at my dirt buggy. I haven't seen that thing in a while. Where is he at? I wish I could see people on the map. Here, I'm gonna do like a soft landing here. We're actually not gonna land. We're going to just go down a little bit. I got a jetpack, so I should be able to get up to it. I also have a controller. Look at all the whips, man. Wait, where's mine at? Oh! Yo, I think I wrecked mine, and I didn't have the tools to actually get it out of the water. Yo, somebody was just saying that. Somebody was saying RAP car. They must have saw it. Where did we see that? Where is my car? It's like in the river somewhere around here. I just forget where I was. Does anybody remember where that was? Nice. Sick, dude. Yeah, I hang out in there all the time, man. We do on the public SMP. I stream over there probably at least once a week also. It's a riot over there. It's so much fun. In here, it's fun just because we're, you know, more advanced players doing crazy stuff. And but it can get a little lonely in here sometimes, just being content creator server. But you get over on Crafters, there's just always people on. There's always something exciting going on. So yeah, here's my dirt buggy. I don't have any way to... I need one of those, like, Pokeball things. Forget what they're called. But yeah, I can't move this or do anything with it. It's just kind of stuck where it's at. So, whatever. Where's Charlie at, bro? Oh, dude, if he's, like, over at the oil rig... But I don't think so. Ooh, a loot chest? Nothing. Power tube bow? No. Nope. Okay. Charlie! Where'd we put the ship? I swear, YouTube is like sabotaging me. Like, I'll have perfect fine streams, dude, and then it's like the second I do anything with an airship, I get these like stream stutters. Look, we got all of our racing logos. There's Gray Pans Racing. Faded Racing. Let's go. Bro, I'm getting mad. Anyways. Gee, many. Anyways, Charlie built us this track, and we did a full race one day. We had a big tournament. I actually ended up placing in that race. We have all... Dude, YouTube is absolutely sabotaging me right now. I have perfect freaking internet. YouTube just keeps cut. Did I say something? Did they have me on a freaking blacklist or something? Anyways, the cars are sick. Whatever. I need to find Charlie. I really want to design this thing, but if my stream keeps being weird, dude, then I don't know. If it's super annoying, guys, let me know in chat. Or if it's not even noticeable, I'll quit worrying about it. Okay, here's a problem. We can't get back up to that thing. It's too high, and my remote controller doesn't actually turn it off. How do we get up there? Encase fans? I think that's 100 blocks. At least it's stable. 50-50? Okay, well, I'm going to try to ride through it. Hopefully okay, cool. Saved. Charlie must be... Dude, he's not AFK. He's just ignoring me. Alright, I'll leave him be. He must be recording something. Let's just go leave the gift back at his base for now. So let's head back over... Actually, you know what? Until I learn how to fly this thing... Okay, I'm sorry about that. I had to go upstairs and see what the heck was going on. Like, why is my stream cutting out? Because internet's fine. But we have a culprit. I got a young kid, and he's on VR. And he's probably just sucking up all the bandwidth. Present for Charlie. I kind of feel like we need something a little bit more... Do I have a chest on me anywhere? I can make one. Oh, no, we got chest right here. So we'll go boom. And then I should have a sign. And we'll say... Another gift for Charlie. Say... Alright. Flying back, grab our ship, head back to base. And then I'm hoping that it has something to do with this ship flying right now. I'll sort out the stream issue or whatever. But I want to get this thing back so we can actually just start designing it. It is time to give this thing a facelift. So, let's sit down. Let's go ahead and turn it up. I think 11 is a good number. Maybe even like 12. How high does 12 get us? Not high enough. Okay, so 11. Boom. Now controlling Link typewriter. And we are off. And we'll figure out speed and all that type of stuff. You know, maybe it does benefit us to turn this up a little bit faster. Yeah. Man, I hope this replay shot works. Yo, is that the Iron Garden? Can we see that thing from here? Oh no, we're going the complete wrong direction, as usual. Wait, are we supposed to be going back that way? Or are we going that way? Hold up. There's Gray Pants, okay. Straight ahead! Ahoy, matey! Ooh. We could turn into a pirate. I mean, we're kind of already a pirate, right? Like, here's the lore. Let me explain the lore here. So, what happened is we came to this server on a very basic vacation, just spending a week on the beach. Unfortunately, our airship flew away. And this is real life, right? Like, I joined the server, I had no plans for the server, I built an airship, and then I accidentally, like, fell out of it, and it was powered, and it just completely flew away. And I was never able to get it back. So I'm like on this mission. How do I? There we go. I'm on this mission to like, oh my gosh. Okay, see, thinking and talking doesn't work for me apparently. Okay. Connected. I'm good. Boom. Okay. So basically I've been on this mission all season to build a new, the whole point was to build an airship big and fast enough to go find my other one, right? So that was how I ended up on this whole nuclear thing, because I have to build this nuclear airship in order to go catch my other one, right? And then that's how we ended up deciding to do this big world border trip, you know? That's how it's all kind of turned into this, but I don't even know why I started that conversation. Wasn't supposed to be this complicated. It's supposed to just be a simple little vacation. All right, now the trick to this thing is going to be landing it. I mean, we got a lot of space down there, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Just kind of look overhead. A little forward movement going on here. Is that Charlie down there? Is bro at my base? No. Okay, now let's go ahead and let her drop. I think we do automate that with our typewriter. Is this thing, where's it gonna drop? We good? Oh, we're so good. Nice. Okay, so let's do another little turn. Okay, cool. Now we can shut her down. Go ahead and drop. Yo, thank you for the sub, Lopty. Appreciate it. Okay. We are good to go. So let's disconnect. Let's get off this guy. We need to choke it for the fuel that it's got in there. We need this thing to just completely shut down. Let's go ahead and lock things. Oh, this thing like didn't even go with it. I guess we didn't really need it, but boom. Boom. Okay. So we need these things to turn off, and I'm pretty sure... Can I just put a lever on this? Are they all off now? They're all off. Amazing. Okay. 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 All right. This is where the fun begins. I mean, I don't know. We've been having a lot of fun already, but... Like, what in the world do we even make this thing look like? What kind of shape are we going to go for on this? Yo, what up, Ducky? Duckies. Uh-oh, my airship flew away. I have to become a nuclear engineer now. Yeah, basically, that's pretty much exactly what happened. It's like exactly what happened, basically. I was going to hold off. I was going to hold off on all the nuclear stuff or all the airship stuff until we had like the other one built. And that was going to be my next airship. But honestly, I'm like 9 episodes in now on an Aeronautics SMP, and I don't have an airship. So I felt like I kind of had to do something about that. So that's what we're doing. We've got the airship built. So let's do a quick run through. I know most of you may have been here the whole time, but I do, if anybody's new, I want to make sure they at least understand how this thing works. So, not simple at all, but basically, we've got our power coming from our modular diesel engines. Those are being fueled by these 2 tanks. I honestly just let this portable engine here do the fueling, so I have a little control over it. Basically, power is being routed from either side. And there's 2 elements to this. So we have one set of power going into this analog transmission, and then another set of power going into our directional gearbox. Our directional gearbox is set up on a torsion spring, and that is basically going to give it forward and backward angle so that it can go forward and backward, obviously. The analog transmission here, this is powered by this, and this basically just adjusts how fast these propellers are spinning. And then I can actually spin left and right separately, so that gives me the ability to go up, down, forward, backward, left, and right. Yo, what up, Pookie? You ready for FD Season 11, bro? I'm going to start development on that in like 2 weeks. If anybody enjoys PvP or like competitive economy servers, I have another server that I host called Fading Days. It's extremely sweaty. It's competitive PvP and full-on economy, but this season's set up really cool, where, I mean, peaceful players and PvP players kind of have to work together. So, am I ready? No, not at all, bro. I haven't done PvP in months, so you guys are going to absolutely slime me out. But that's okay. I'm there for the content, right? All right, what do we build? What do we make this thing look like? Does anybody have any design ideas? Let's just grab some copycat blocks and just kind of start there, I guess. So, boom, boom. We'll just grab whatever we have in here. Boom. Gotta stay productive, Reaper. We're teammates? No, for real, bro. Hyper told me that she said she secured Pookie, and now we're the best team in the server now. Yo, I'm down, bro. And I promise I'll get on my game. I'll start training soon. I'll be ready when the time comes. Are we all even on here? Kind of looks weird. Let's do this. Let's fill the bottom with just stuff so it's all even. Across the bottom anyways, and then we can take, what do we have here? We have these stairs, maybe add one right there. Yeah, dude, createmod's super technical. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more of that. I still have any zinc? I do. So let's get some more stairs real quick. Might throw one there and there as well. Okay. Which side is the front and what's the back? So this is supposed to be the front. I think what I want to do... I mean, obviously this thing needs to be a lot bigger. Like, this is basically just the bottom deck. Wait, is this the server that I logged on once and confused and logged off? No, that's Crafters. That's the public one. The one I'm in right now is called Aero SMP. And it's just a private creator server with Charlie Delta, Kindle Bubble Dump, Goshva, Maiden, General Ross. These guys are all way bigger YouTubers than I am. I'm like lucky to be here. It's weird too. Like Maiden and General Ross, bro, these guys will post once a month. and they'll get 500 freaking thousand views on their video. It's like blows my mind. And then poor little Fading over here pumping out 5 videos a week, and I'm lucky if I get 10,000 views, but it's all right. Channel's growing. Thanks to Royal Pear, bro. So Royal Pear, for anybody that doesn't know, is a Minecraft YouTuber, mostly a Minecraft YouTuber, and he's got like 7 million subs. And he dropped a short the other day about which creator on his subscriber list makes the best content. And I was the third and final creator, and I was like the one that he was featuring in the video. And he did this little like 30-second feature on like one of my videos talking about how like the content's actually really good. And bro, my channel like blew up yesterday. I got 5,000 subscribers. Like my videos started, you know, doing really well. I had like 400 comments that I had to respond to, or this was a few days ago. So it's sick. I'm actually, dude, I spent a year trying to get 10K subs, and then it just took me 3 days to get another 5K. So hopefully the channel keeps growing. I'll keep doing content, that's for sure. Okay. All right. Let's get back to this. We need a ton of copycat boards and copycat panels. Let's grab a ton of these. Okay. So I guess what I'm thinking is to maybe just go ahead and fill this out. It's always nighttime. And when it's not nighttime, it's raining. Yo, what up, Encina? Welcome to the chat. Thank you, 90s. I appreciate that. I hope I do too. What up, Gabers? I don't know if I said hi to you yet. You guys comment on my videos. That's like a pact that I have with anybody that watches my content. Like, I will respond to every single comment that people post. If you guys are going to take the time to watch my video, then I can take the time to respond to your comments. That's the way I see it. So, okay, so how do we, I need, oh, there. I just need to make sure this thing's got a floor. Can't really see what I'm doing. I think everything's covered. W Pookie. Pookie's the best PvP player I've ever seen in my life. So much so that it's like just really frustrating. Like, he'll take 5 of us on at the same time. He's like Flame Frags. Like, he'll just beat everybody. All right. So like these could probably go, because that just makes it kind of look wider than it actually is. I don't really want it to. I want it to kind of funnel in a little bit. Now, here's where I feel like, actually, you know what? Maybe we get rid of these. We make this thing a little bit longer for starters. Base. Hold up. Drop a palm tree? What do you mean drop a palm tree at Charlie's base? How do we do that? I mean, we could, right? Oh, we gave him his glue back. We could build a palm tree and make it a physics entity and then just go drop it at his base somewhere. I don't have the gear to be picking stuff up and dropping it off yet though. Let's get this thing built. I think that's priority number 1 right now. Something like that. I mean, it's not going to look super pretty at first. It's actually going to look quite ugly at first. But we have to get like a base shape first, and then once we have like a base shape, then we can come in over top. So let's get rid of a lot of this junk in here, kind of clean it out. So I'm gonna block it all in. Okay. I'm not a terrible builder. I'm not a great builder, you know, but like I come up with interesting stuff. Like, I mean, look at this guy. Matter of fact, we need food anyways. So this is my iron garden. Each level, each platform of this is its own little automated farm. And it's modular, so I can go up as high as I want. Cornelius Delacroix, hold up. Bro, I just watched that video a minute ago. You know what's funny? And I might be doxing myself a little bit here. Oh, he's in the nether. That's why he wasn't responding. I might be doxing myself a little bit here. But my name is Corin in real life, Corin. And like, people have always called me Corn my whole life. Like, that's always just been a nickname of mine. My buddies back home still call me Corn. I don't know why I'm in free cam looking at myself. But so Charlie, I don't know whose video is, either Charlie or Kendall's video, where they have that whole funny segment where they're talking about Charlie's Cornelius whatever, dude. That shit was cracking me up. And part of it was because they just kept roasting this idea that somebody might be called Corn. And like, I'm sitting there the whole time like, oh my God, my buddies back home still call me Corn. But anyways, that was a fun little segment. I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. Hold up. Encina, do you know that Charlie's real name is Cornelius? Yeah. Charlie built some helipads on his airport and oil base. Yeah, I've seen those. We were just over at his oil rig a minute ago. Me and him were hanging out just a little bit ago. I had to borrow some stuff from him. Cool. What up, MJ lover? MJ, Michael Jackson, Michael Jordan. Or you got a girlfriend named MJ, or friend named MJ. I'm curious. I'm actually trying to start a LeBron James, Michael Jordan debate right now as we speak. Michael Jackson? Okay, cool. We can avoid that whole argument then. MJ, dude, you gotta love MJ. I saw this short yesterday. I saw this short, or I wasn't sure it was like yeah, maybe it was. But it was like a dad who kept filming his kid because he made his kid mow the lawn, but his kid would always listen to like Michael Jackson when he was mowing the lawn, and then like every now and then he would just stop mowing the lawn and he'd like walk off to the side with his headphones and like start dancing and doing MJ stuff, and then he'd grab the lawnmower and start mowing again. So the kid had no idea he was being filmed. The dad would just film it from the kitchen. Dude, it was hilarious. I find stupid stuff funny, I guess. But Kobe's the GOAT? I mean, Kobe's not the GOAT. Kobe is an absolute legend. He's an icon. He's got all my respect in the world, but like, he's not even in the GOAT conversation. I mean, in a lot of ways, it's strange that Jordan and LeBron are in the GOAT conversation, because there's so many players in the history of the NBA that have had way better careers and better resumes than both of those guys do. But those guys were iconic. They were game changers, you know? I mean, I love Kobe, but he wasn't even really a game changer necessarily. Like, he was a tough player. But like, when you think about game changers, that's players like Steph Curry and stuff, like people that literally change the game. And LeBron has done that, you know. LeBron is, I mean, he's just so big and so athletic, like everyone else had to change around him. MJ's got a bunch of titles, but bro never even won a freaking playoff series without Pippen, you know? Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. We don't have to get into it. Actually, no, we can get into it. I asked for it. Let's go. Bring it. Can I sleep? Please? No, the sun's way up. So we're just going to have to build on a rainy day today. So what I'm trying to figure out is what we want this thing. So maybe if we start down here on the floor. So let's widen this out a little bit, and then let's come back a couple. Like this. And that could actually be a good back of the boat. Something simple as that. Now the front of our boat here, or ship, or whatever it is. This is where I don't want it to end up looking too much like like your typical airship though. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to look unique somehow. But it's just the more I build on it, the more it ends up looking just like any other airship. Yo, nice, Amy. It's a lot of fun in there. And I stream in crafters at least once or twice a week. So if you're in there hanging out, I always love going around to everybody's bases and kind of updating, you know, seeing everybody's updates to their projects and stuff. But yeah, if you're interested in playing in the SMP, just fill out an SMP application. If you're just there to hang out, then don't worry about it. But yeah, and the thing is too, is that all this needs to be like, this needs to... I need a better place to fly the ship too. Like, this isn't where I want to be flying this ship. I would like all this to be like covered in fact. Problem is, oh, I have the linked controller, so I can break this. Let's get rid of this. That's going to have to stay there for now. We'll find a better place for that as well. But what I'm thinking is, we want to be able to build on this level. So if I take a block and I put it here and here, and then I can put one underneath, that can be the floor. So we're going to need a board. We have more panels. Okay. But then we have areas like this where that's not going to work. So we're going to have to go above this. So we can have a little line that's raised, but everything else will stay level. And that means we can probably just get rid of those. Create a little more space, just in case we need it. Man, I really hate the rain. I don't know if it's just this biome or what, but I feel like all season I've been struggling to stay out of the rain. It's just constant. I have some SMP applications. Really love Aeronautics. Really like to start making some vids on the SMP with you guys. Dude, I would love it. We have a bunch of creators in the server, and they're all doing their own content. They work together on stuff. They do their own episodes. Shout out Lemon. Oh, yo, what up, Twister? Am I streaming on Crafters soon? No, not tonight. We're on Aero tonight, but I'll stream on Crafters later this week, probably Thursday or Friday. But yeah, we got a bunch of creators on Crafters, so it's a really good place to just work with some other creators. There's a lot of good ways you can interact with other people in the server and stuff. Okay, it's dark now. I should be able to sleep. Let's just get this thing filled in. Do we leave that? Because what I'd like is... do we have any more of the steps? Let's grab some of those steps. Bruh. Where are these things at? Oh. Because what I'm thinking... if we put a block there, and then we put the step there. Nice. That closes that in. Okay. So let's do that on the other side as well. That's not what I wanted to do. Whatever. Okay. And then that means we probably don't need this. I'm not really worried about weight too much, to be honest. Because I still have a lot of power to work with. Like, I mean, we've only been running this thing at like half speed. You agree with Reaper? Reaper says, you still have your B-Day... Bro, I did a 4-hour stream on there the other night, and I was on there the night that we were supposed to do it. but Sniper wasn't there. No, we can do that whenever. I mean, I honestly have to get this done tonight just because I'm going to edit the video and it's going to be my video that I post. But if you guys, I mean, what's tomorrow? Thursday? Like, I'm totally down to stream on Crafters tomorrow night for sure. But make sure everybody's there so we can actually do it. Where can you find the application if it exists? On my Discord. Reaper, Twister, can one of you guys throw a Discord link up? And then there's a page, there's a channel in there called SMP application. Okay. All right, where do we go from here? Maybe we put... Dude, why does it keep doing that? Like, it still works. That's the weird thing. But look, it got rid of the redstone. And I have no redstone. No, it is there. You just can't see it. So it's bugged. It's so weird. I don't know why copycats interact with redstone links. It's like the dumbest thing ever. And look, now it just disappears. Okay, put it back. Boom, boom. Set it to receive. Okay, so let's maybe start our board here. Yeah, I like that. You know what I also want to do? I'd also like to do maybe some guards around our propellers. We may need to find a new place for this. I almost want to put it underneath somewhere where you can't really see it. Wonder if that would work. Ooh, sick. So we can almost hide that. So you telling me, can I go like right over top like that? Nice. Yeah. It's like it's not even there. Yeah, no, 100%, dude, I'm actually really excited to see that the surprise, and I know you guys put a lot of effort into it. So I promise you, like, I'm not like ignoring it or anything like that. Okay. All right, people. Do we just keep going forward with this? And do we just close it all in? I really don't, not sure I like that. But it does make sense, like, close all this stuff off. Damn, what do we... So maybe if we had more, like a stair there, stair there. The same on this side. Okay, we're starting to get some shape. We are starting to get some shape. I do want space on the front for something. I'm not sure what, but... If I were to join an SMP like Aero, I would just become a menace. Bro, that's Maiden and Greypan. They are our menaces. And actually, Yuki, who just joined, he didn't just join. He's been part of the Createaeronautics group for a while, but like he, I can tell he's he's ornery. I'm looking forward to playing with him for sure. Okay, let's. And then maybe we do something like that. We corner that off, and then we also Oh no, we're gonna do one more and corner this off. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And then what? Two more of these. Oh, actually, you know what we might want to do? Because we have these corner ones right here. Because that kind of looks weird, huh? But you know, honestly, I almost wonder, what if we did just like that? That's kind of cool, actually. So let's put a corner block right there. And then let's switch this to something like that. I don't like that. Yeah, we just want to go right across the front with these. Okay. All right, it's got a little shape. What in the world? I don't know, guys. What do you think? I mean, it's coming together. I could see this working. It's gonna be a boat, you know? Like that's what it is. It's a freaking boat. So I am wondering if I get rid of these and let's make these boards. Okay. Okay, so how now that's a problem too, right? Our propellers are going to be spinning around these 3 blocks. So we almost want to do something like a... How many of these blocks do I have? I have an idea. What if there was some sort of like... See what I'm doing here? Copycat. I don't think we have copycat sales in here, unfortunately. Yeah, we do have copycat sales. Interesting idea. And I didn't think about that. There goes Charlie. See, then the circle's going to be too big. How is it dark again? Damn it. How long have we been streaming? 3.5 hours? Alright, I got another half hour in me. I mean, this thing's just going to look ridiculous if I do that. What if I did this? I mean, the thing is, it's going to end up going through that block, and we don't really want that. That actually works. No. I don't know. I mean, it's looking a little funky. But everything I do kind of looks funky, so... I mean, that could work. And, like, honestly, we almost, like, don't need these ones in here. Yo, almost. What if, like... we did something like that, and then we had, like, some sort of, like... something connecting it all so that it looked like it was actually... Can I... because we could use chutes. Do I have chutes on me? Check this out. So, like, think if I did something like this. Boom. Something like that. Kind of looks cool. But then there's this one over here that needs to be connected to something. Copycat slopes. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Problem is they don't have, like, horizontal slopes. Sideways stuff. It's only, like, up and down. Hold up. We need to go get food. They do? You were right. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Okay, so let's grab, boom, and then find, so it's just a slope, and then we can put that in the crafting table and we can get a horizontal slope. Okay, let's go try it out. Is that it? I mean, it definitely looks a lot better. That's for damn sure. I'm assuming we would break these. We'll have to find a good way to, like, attach it. Because I do like that. Problem is there's... and then, I mean, I guess it's also connected by this. It can work. I don't know. What do you guys think? No. Ooh. Yo, Millennium Falcon. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I saw that. I'm gonna make it big. Thank you, Amy. I hope so, man. Kinda. It's also kind of scary thought too, to be honest. Like, honestly, like, I just think even yesterday, you know, like, getting all those subs so fast and having a bunch of people flood my channel and stuff, it was like, I don't know, you start kind of freaking out a little bit. Like, oh my God, can I keep up with this? Or people... But, you know, what was really cool is that, like, the feedback I got, like, understand, I got 400 comments on all videos stretching back months yesterday. that I had to go through. And it was the first time I'd ever really gotten a lot of comments and stuff like that from just people that I wasn't used to seeing. And the positivity was insane. Like, I'm so used to reading comment sections and just seeing trolls, you know what I mean? Or I don't know, just people hating and like just, you know, people getting roasted and stuff. So like having all these new people come to my channel that aren't really fans of me, they're fans of Royal Pair, right? Like they're not going to hold back from letting you know exactly how they feel. And I was actually just really surprised how like positive everybody was, like the feedback and stuff. It was really cool. So it was enough to let me know that I can just keep doing exactly what I'm doing. You know what I mean? I don't need to switch anything up. So, all right, let's get this thing. Let's keep working on this. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Put that in there. Boom. Nope. Nope. Not like that, buddy. Like that, maybe? Nope. Not like that. Like that? There we go. Okay. Your copycats can be really confusing sometimes. Just like all the different angles you have to do stuff at. Okay, and I ran out of zinc and I don't have any more copycat blocks. Can I put these in like a... Nope. Can I put these in? Nope. More zinc. Actually, I have my backpack with me. Yeah. Alright, we're in go mode. We're in absolute go mode right now. Try to get as much done as we possibly can. Okay. This is actually starting to look dope. So we're gonna be alright. This comes this way. So 1, 2, 3. That's kind of like our starting point. So then if we do a boom and a boom. Wait. How's this supposed to go? What is happening right now? It's gonna make me put that block there, isn't it? Okay. Whatevs. 2, 3. Boom. 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 Oh, getting these things correct is crazy. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. Light speed. Light speed. Nope. Okay. That one's done. Get this last one done. We can move on to whatever's next. I'll re-chat in just a second. I'm just like locked in right now. Boom. Yo, let's take a look at this thing. Yo, this is actually looking sick. Slope on inside corner as well. Amigo, como se llama? Oh, mod. What's my mod's name? Oh, the mod that I'm playing. Luz, I don't speak Spanish, but I'm pretty sure what you're asking me, friend, what is the name of the mod that I'm playing? And that is Create Aeronautics. So Create mod is the primary mod, and then Aeronautics is like an add-on that allows you to use actual like physics objects. You did an hour live stream, GT? Bro, you gotta let me know about that stuff, man. I'll watch your streams for sure. Wait, put the slope on the inside corner too. Oh, bro's cooking. Bro is cooking. Bro, that is the missing piece. Hold up, but how do I... It doesn't want to let me put it in there, though. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that was the missing piece, bro. I was like wondering why it looked all funky. Reaper's always got good ideas. Wait, who did suggest that? Put slow. Oh, that was BQ. BQ. W's in chat for BQ. Oh, wow. These look good. Yo. You guys all got me, man. I'm so fortunate that you guys like hang out with me while I do this stuff. You guys have seen how dumb I can be sometimes. You guys keep me at it. Like, I always make so many dumb mistakes. But then even when it comes to just trying to make things look nice, you guys are like, you guys always have the best ideas. Yo, sick. I might start using these things more often. Okay. We're starting to have a little bit of a design here. I think what I want to do now we can... Oh, if I break this whole thing's going to turn on. So I need to make sure that this redstone connection stays active. Okay, I've got... Here, so let's just do this. Let's put a redstone signal down here. A redstone link. Let's go ahead and give it what it needs there. Receive, and then there's no fuel, so we're good right now. But in the second it gets fuel, it's going to be back. So we'll put that lever there, and then you take your wrench, and then you can actually invert the signal. So I'll just right-click it, invert the signal, and now they're all getting the signals. It'll make sure not to turn on. Try flying now. You added a lot of weight. It's a really good point. What's the front of our ship? Is this the front of our ship? Let's fly from the top. Pretty sure the keyboard will actually keep my settings on it when you break it. It does. Okay. See, this is the problem. I need this to be... on... and I don't know. Maybe this might work. We'll see. What just happened? F3A. What? Dude, why does it... So weird. It's weird how redstone links interact with copycat blocks. And it's also weird how I've basically just built a trap. Okay. All right, let's put you back. Let's give you a texture so you quit messing with me. Boom. Okay. And then let's grab that redstone link. Let's put you back. Let's boom. Okay, cool. And then we can set that back. Okay, so we're good. All right, let's do a test flight. So first things first, let's go ahead and turn it on. We've added a lot of weight. So let's just see, does 11 still get us off the ground? Oh, we need fuel and stuff. Okay. Coal. So we should be able to just throw coal into this guy right here. Oh, but I also turned it off down there too, didn't I? I did. Okay. So turn that on. Give it some fuel. Boom. Let's lift it off. Put it at 12. Is that enough to get us off the ground? Ho! Holy airship. Yo, this thing's gonna be badass. Let's go. Okay. Okay, let's turn it up. So we know, so 12 does not get us off the ground anymore. What about 10? 10 also does not get us off the ground. What up, Frig? Welcome to the chat, man. All right, let's try 8. Okay, we're off. We're off. So let's connect. Oh, yeah. Yo. Let's go. This thing is sick. And then look, here's what I can do. So if I want to go forward. Oh, should I connect the... Oh, I didn't give him enough space. Because I would almost like the propeller guards to shift with the propellers. Because you can see if I go forward, the propellers shift, but the guards don't. But that's all right. That's kind of sick. So now if I wanted to go right, I can go right. If I want to go left, I can go left. I can go double forward. Sick. Yo, low-key looks like a drone. Yeah. I'm good, Frig. How are you? Bro, we gotta go find Charlie. We're gonna give this thing up to 6, I think. And we're gonna go find the Delta. Oh, you see that? We ran out of power. It locked up. How do we get more power in this thing? Because look, if I try to go forward, this thing just shuts off because it doesn't have enough power. So that means we're going to have to put this thing down to 7. Pretty sure just to go forward. Yeah. Okay, so we may need more power. Question, do we put turbochargers on it? Add some more diesel engines. I have space for more diesel engines. We could do that. Will the turbochargers take more power or give more power? I know they make it go faster. My name on MC? What about my name on MC? W Fading Arrow? It is W name though, Fading Arrow. You know a funny story about Fading Arrow? You guys can probably tell I'm a little bit older, right? I've got a young kid, and he was the one that got me into Minecraft. I had never played before, but he was young. He started playing Minecraft, and I was like, oh, this is actually like sick, you know? Because I immediately got into the architecture stuff, the engineering, the redstone, all of the really complicated redstone mechanics. And I just fell in love with Minecraft. Now, he was really little, right? So he didn't even comprehend the stuff that I was doing in Minecraft at that point. So it kind of became, you know, so like he ended up losing interest a little bit. He switched to VR. He plays like Gorilla Tag and Rec Room and stuff like that. I actually think Rec Room's gone. But so anyways, he had an old account called Fading Arrow, and he didn't really pick it or anything. It was just given to him. But I kind of stole his Minecraft account and started playing Minecraft on his account. So by the time he got back into it, like I had already become Fading Arrow. So there was no getting his account back after that. So Fading Arrow was actually my kid's account that I stole from him, and then I just became Fading Arrow. So anyways, of course you can get a shout out. What up, Slayer? Appreciate you being here. What up, Mario? Jim, it does fly now. We are actually flying. Yo, we got a lot done today, guys. Like, look at this. I know that we still have a lot of design work to do, and unfortunately, I may end up kind of doing that off cam. It'll be in the video. You guys will kind of have to wait to see, you know, in the video. I hate doing that to you guys. I know this is our project, but I just don't have a whole lot more time to stream tonight. But let's see if we can find Charlie. Let's make sure that he got our gift. Let Charlie know we're on our way. Yes. That's all we needed to hear, sir. We'll definitely speed this thing up. I need suggestions on how to speed it up. No, yeah, oh, everybody, brace yourselves. When Charlie and I get together, we tend to just yap for a while. But we're funny, so at least there's that. He's funny. I'm not super funny. Oh, these guys carry me when it comes to comedy. You send an application, sick, dude. If one of the mods doesn't review it right away, then I will, as soon as I'm done here. Charlie! 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 Should we just shut it off? Yeah. Bro, he's always saying he's at his base, and he's never at his base. Like, what is his base? Is this his... Is he just in his truck? Charlie! Oh, he's right there. He was literally in there. Oh, did I just run out of fuel? I did. It's okay. We have an airship. Let's go. Charlie! 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 Bro was just right here. Oh, he's way over here. Oh my gosh, we're struggling, guys. Charlie! Charlie! Where are you at, bro? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. Did you get the iron? And the glue?
I did. Thank you very much. Yeah, I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
You just showed up just in time for me to turn on the big generator.
Really?
Hang on, let me take a nap.
Let's do it.
Yeah, the big generator. So I actually have the generator blocks themselves are like alternating up there.
Okay.
So in theory, I could make this like twice as big if I needed to. But we're going to find out. We're going to find out in a moment exactly how much energy this thing produces.
Yeah. Hey, my jetpack just ran out of fuel.
Do I have fuel? Is that what you're asking?
No, I was just saying my jetpack just ran out of fuel. I don't need to go up there, do I?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I just need to make this a vertical gearbox. Bam. Okay.
Yo, that is sick.
Okay, so it says we're producing 45 energy per tick, but this immediately has like 900 FE in it. So I don't know what the energy conversion is for New Age, but they have like their own, because of course they do, because every mod that uses energy uses a different form of like they all use a different like system. It's
like a
so
unit
annoying.
of measurement thing, yeah.
Yeah, so so it's like 45 electricity, like lightning bolt symbol per tick. I'm like, what does that mean? Who uses this? What is that?
Here's the rule.
How many FE per tick? How many FE per tick? Please.
The rule I live by is you always need more anyways, you know? So
yeah, true that. I just went out and like made a ton of these.
Ooh. That's oh yeah. Oh whoa. Yo, these are expensive.
Magnet. Yeah, they were pricey.
Were they? Nice, dude.
Yeah.
Yo, this is cool, dude. I mean, even just for aesthetics, like it just looks really cool.
That's sort of the thing, right? It's like it's like powered by electricity.
Yes.
And I want to surround it with like copper and things and like make it look more like a generator.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. I don't know exactly how I want to decorate it yet, but like it needs some more Needs some more something around it, and a roof too at some point.
Yeah.
I'm
get
pretty
there.
sure in real life you would probably not have this exposed to like the rain or anything.
Probably
That
not.
Probably wouldn't be
Oh,
a
hey,
good idea. Giant
what?
electrical generator.
You know what I have?
You know
That might
What?
look good up there. Glass.
Oh, you have glass. Yeah, copper glass would be nice.
Yeah. Feel free to run over to the glass factory and take whatever you want if you need it.
Okay.
Sick, dude. This is cool. Yo, we both got a lot done today. We were very productive.
Well, I haven't even started.
Yeah.
I'm building this, and then I'm gonna make an electric generator, and then I'm gonna connect that up, and then I'm gonna actually make like a tough farm.
Okay. So this is
That's
all for a tough farm.
Yeah. Well, this is for the whole factory, but this is the tough farm is just step one of the whole factory.
Yeah.
This is
Yep.
my power generation for everything.
This is sick, dude. And you're going to get experience using the electricity, so you'll know if it's actually practical on our airship or not.
Oh, yeah. I'm really curious, actually. I'm going to have to Google exactly what the heck 45 FE per tick... Not even FE, sorry. If it was FE, that'd be useful. It's 45 somethings per tick. I'm hoping that it's just a straight, 1,000 conversion or something.
I'm pretty sure it's not. There's some sort of algorithm that based on the number of generators and the type of things you're using, it all converts on a different equation. It's super complicated, but you'll figure it out. You're a smart guy.
I'm going to Google create new age.
I said that and you just sat there silent for 10
Yeah, I'm
seconds.
Googling create new age FE per tick. I want to see if somebody's come up with a conversion for it.
Will you say hi to my chat real quick?
Hello, Fading's chat. How's it going?
They love you,
Hey,
Charlie.
Fading's chat. Does anybody know what the conversion is for new age power and FE? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Somebody says, G-Bless says, hi Cornell. Oh my God. Okay, look, bro. I just got done watching that Kindle video where you guys were on that rant about Cornelius Del Qualified or something forever.
Yeah.
And then you go on this
Corn
little...
Deli.
Dude, and then you start roasting this whole idea that somebody might be called Corn out in the world, right? I need you to know something, Charlie. My actual real name is Corin, Corin, and my friends and family have called me Corn my entire life, bro.
It's a cool name. I was saying, look, you have beef with Kindle, okay? You have beef with Kindle. Kindle said it was a dumb name. I said it was cool. I thought Corn was a cool name.
It is, Corn
It
dog?
is, yeah.
They call me Corn dog a lot?
Yeah, there's so much you can do with it,
Yeah.
Yeah. Hanging out in the fields,
dude.
with corn,
I was dying watching that stuff, dude. I was like, oh my God, I gotta tell Charlie about this.
That's funny. Can I put that in my video?
Yeah, of course. No one has any idea how FE works. Someone say it may
story of my life,
it's
bro.
force
That's
and
literally story
energy.
of my life.
Poho says depends what magnets you use. GT just says it's confusing.
Well, I have the highest magnet, the netherite magnet. What I'm confused about is that New Age has its own electricity system. So they're calculating this as 24 electricity per tick or something.
Yeah.
And I need to know what the calculation is between their electricity system and FE.
Right.
Because it's converting it. It's immediately if you look at their own block, their own stupid block. If you look at it, it's converting it on its own to FE. And so I can see there's 900 FE stored in this, and it just says 45 electricity per tick, which makes no sense. But if I turn it off, I can see that it fills with 900 FE like almost instantly. So it's got to be, I'm guessing it's like 4,500 FE per tick or like 45,000 FE per tick or like something along those lines.
See, someone needs
But
even
I don't-
saying
I don't
something
know.
about direct FE versus non-direct FE. I don't, dude, I'm lost.
I don't know. Yeah, it's annoying.
You'll
But I
figure it out.
also I have way more stress units now to use.
Oh.
So I think I could make even more.
Generators.
We could generate even more power. Even more power.
Is there, and there's no kind of like meter like this to test it?
Well, I mean, I can run it into like some other machine, but I don't know if I have anything. Like, does crafts and additions have like a multimeter or something, or like a way to detect FE per tick?
I don't.
Because that's what I need. I know there's an
Tesla
actual.
coil.
I know there's an actual multimeter from chips, but I have no idea what the heck it do. Oh no, wait, I do know what it do. Okay, never mind. Yeah, just don't know how to figure out. I just don't know how to do the math on it. There's no information.
Yeah, I'm no help. I wish I could be more help.
That's okay. That's okay.
I
That's
did-
okay. It should be. I'm hoping I'm getting at least as much stress units out as I'm putting in.
Right.
Because the thing is, my whole thing is that I'm like converting stress units to electricity, and then I'm just going to convert it back into stress units. And so I'm putting in all this effort for like potentially for no
So wait.
reason.
Is the power? So it's the generate. They're generating the power, right?
Yeah, they're generating electricity.
You have no
and then I'm
power
gonna
coming
convert-
from anywhere else. Where do you have power coming from? No, you have power. You have rotational energy coming from here. Where's this power coming
I
from?
have stress units. The stress units are coming from over here. I've got a couple of steam engines,
No idea
but
where
for
I went.
aesthetic reasons, I don't want any more.
Oh, right.
This is
okay,
it.
right, right,
These
yeah,
are my
yeah.
steam engines.
Okay.
This is my whole system.
But
So,
you say
yeah, I mean,
somehow you
aesthetically-
are generating more SU with this?
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. And so that's what
Because
I'm
it's
trying to
using
find
some.
out.
You don't know. Dude, I don't know. Have fun.
Yeah, well, it's using some stress units, but like I have no idea how much. Like I have no idea how many stress units I can get out of this using electric motors.
Do we have power
But I'm
grid in
hoping a lot.
here?
No.
I think we need power grid. I think what
Why?
I've heard and
It's
what I'm gathering
overcomplicated.
is that they don't really put a lot into this new age, right? It's not super useful until you get power grid.
But New Age is not super useful until I get power grid.
Yeah, like it's just not super functional or practical until you get power grid. But once you get power grid, it
Well-
adds the additional items that actually make it useful. Now,
Well, we
Twister's
also
in here.
have crafts and additions. Like I have power, and I can convert that power into stress units,
Oh.
and that's really all I'm trying to do.
Well, power grid's something different. I
Right.
don't know what I'm talking about.
The power grid's like a complicated electricity system that's like added to create. It's more
Okay.
like realistic, I think.
Oh, I see.
It's cool. It's really cool, but like it's not. I don't think it's necessary for what I'm trying to do.
So Twister's in my chat, and Twister on my public server has an insane electrical grid, and he is like distributing electrical wires and energy like across the server. He says I can teach Charlie.
Okay, well, tell me what 45 lightning bolts per tick is, please.
Yeah, like I think that's the key, Twister, is do you know what the conversion is? Or how any of that makes sense? Or maybe you could send it to
Yeah,
me in a
'cause a lot of
DM
this
so I
stuff-
could send it to Charlie. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
You wanna see something
I mean,
cool?
I'm gonna. Yeah, actually, yeah. Let's see it. We sleep first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Check this bad
What
boy
is
out.
that? What is that?
I haven't.
It's all-
I haven't. I'm
Well, you
still
didn't- you
working
didn't
on the
finish it
shape and
before you showed
design.
up?
There's no way I'm
brutal.
finishing
Are you
this tonight,
kidding me?
dude. What do you mean brutal? How cool is this?
Well, it's super cool, but it's like you're like, bro, I have this genius idea, and then you pull out a crayon and you start drawing on some construction paper, and you're like, check this out.
No.
And I'm like, dude, I'm like, okay, like what your crayon drawing is great, but like it's not
Look.
like this is look.
Look,
You need
don't
I need more
pay such
refinement.
close attention to form right now. All right,
What do
let's
you
talk
mean?
about function.
I
All right,
can't-
let's
a
talk
mile away,
about
I could
function.
see this was made of comic.
Yeah,
It's
I
all
want to show you
copycats.
function. All right, we're focused on function right now, not form.
okay.
All right,
Okay.
so
Okay.
we have
It's
it
hard to
worked
tell what's
out.
going on in here, but
I know. Don't worry about it. This is all gonna be covered up anyways. So my controller, my keyboard, right? I can do both forward if I want, or I can just do left forward, or I can just do right forward or right backward. You know what I mean? So basically, I have the ability to go up, down, forward, backward, and left
wait
and
a
right,
minute.
all with the same propeller system.
Can you do both sides forward and backward? Like, can you do this side forward and this side backwards? Because right now, with
So I can
one
do
side
both
going,
backward, both forward,
Both
or if I
forward.
want, I could do one forward, one backward.
That's what I was looking for. Yeah. If you can do both forward and backward, then you can do like a proper like 180 turn.
Yeah, and a very, very little drag as well, which is nice.
Have you ever seen? I seriously wonder if this
Or
is like
drift.
actually possible or not. But have you ever seen like the like drones on like the like FPV guys on YouTube, and they're like flying through like old abandoned buildings, and they like do flips and stuff with their
Those
drone,
are
and it's
so
crazy.
sick.
Do you think that's possible with this mod? Like, do you think you could make a drone that was like fast enough and maneuverable enough that you could like actually fly it around like that?
I don't know. That's a good question.
either.
Because what I'm
I don't know either.
finding is that like it's all very finicky, right? Because it's like the second I start going double forward so that I can pick up a lot of speed, it also pushes me down because my propellers are not just lifting directly up. So it's actually really challenging.
Yeah, I've noticed that with my helicopter too. Yeah.
So I'm going to have to tweak the angles and the speeds of things and kind of, I've got a lot of testing to do to figure it out. But, I mean, at least I finally have an airship. We'll make it look
You need like,
pretty later.
I think this is why people make like PID controllers in this mod, is for stuff like this, so that when you like hold forward, then you're like getting a little bit more power,
Yes.
so that you maintain the same elevation.
My thought
Right?
was
and then
to
when you stop, your power comes back down, and you can
Yeah, and so what I'm
the
actually
elevation always
thinking
stays the same.
is I might put a propeller underneath somewhere that is connected to the same signal as the forward movement, so that when I do a double forward movement, and I think I can do this, but if I set it up so that when I'm doing a double forward movement like that, it also activates a signal underneath to turn on a propeller, so it gives me additional lift. But I don't know.
I see, and that's a way to do it. Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
It's the only thing I can think of so far, but somehow I would have to figure out how to.
Was
guess I
this
could-
as small as you could make it?
No, I could have gone. Actually, yes, because you see, I could have gone one block smaller, and I could have run a single chain drive right through the middle of these two directional gearboxes. That would have been the only way. I could have reduced it by one block.
Right. Okay. Cool. Interesting. Well, you know what? I've got a little interesting trick to teach you about the analog transmissions. I don't know if you know about this, but you can actually use these analog transmissions. You can tune them so that like you're 15. So you know, like you probably kind of run into an issue where like it's hard to figure out like, so if I put 15 redstone power into this, I want my signal to be 256, or I want my stress units out to be 256.
Mm-hmm.
And if I put it at like 1, I want my stress units to be like 16 or whatever, like a low number.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, sure. Like just creating a threshold so it doesn't go above or below a certain level.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So you can do that by literally putting two of these analog transmissions together, right?
Next to each other.
Yeah, so the idea is that like the analog transmission takes a redstone signal and it changes how much output is going to the cogwheel or whatever. So if you put them together, you can have one that's just on like a one of those levers, one of those adjustable levers, and then the other one will be set up to like your actual controls.
Interesting.
And then the one that's adjustable lever, you can actually like tune it so that so like one of the problems I noticed with this is that sometimes you can end up at more than 256. So you'll like break stuff on the other side.
Oh. Interesting.
Or whatever. Like there are issues with it that you run into. But I have an example of this in my bus. Did you hit the bus?
No. I don't think so. I mean,
you're
maybe.
saying that like because it's all angled and it wasn't angled before.
Flew very close to the bus. It's a possibility I hit it.
Okay. Well, if you take a look over here, oh, it's not okay.
I'm gotta get myself in the truck. There we go.
See right here, I have these two
this.
analog transmissions, and what this allows me to do is essentially this throttle lever when I'm at like the max number, which is 14, because that's how throttle levers work. They're kind of annoying. Where if you put it to 15, it goes to off.
Oh, right.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Or is that the analog transmission? Oh, one of them works that way. I can't remember which one.
Yeah, that analog.
But
lever.
yeah, it's the lever. Yeah. When I have it at 14, this outputs 256, and then when I have it at like 1, it outputs like a lowest amount. So it's like tuned to like a max use band, if that makes sense.
Yeah, for sure.
So it's like instead of being, yeah, I don't know. When I first made this bus, I realized that like because of the speed of this engine, I was only able to control a very small band of like how much power I had. So I was only able to be at like 256 or like 96, but
right.
because of the second analog lever, I'm able to like adjust it.
Yo, that's actually smart. I hadn't thought of that.
It. It's really handy. It's
yeah,
super,
I'm gonna have to
super
try
handy.
that. So your power is going into this top here.
Yeah, and then the redstone.
And then you're using that one at the bottom. What is that bottom one feeding into? And is the power in here coming? Oh, so it's not. Oh, so you just have another redstone link on there. Oh, and you have another lever.
Yeah, so the redstone link is connected to this throttle lever. And then this analog lever is what's actually like tuning.
So you're just kind of nerfing it a little bit. Basically.
Yeah. Nerfing or buffing. Depending on which way you do it. But yeah, you're basically like setting it so that this lower one is like, so that the lower one, when you're at the highest number, so when you're at 15 out of 15, this lower one should be your max output. And then the 1 out of 15 is going to be like your lowest output, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Instead of it being like stuck at like instead of like if you have like an input of like 128, you're only ever at 128 or up.
Right.
With this, you can have it down to 64 and then have it back up to 256 as you kind of adjust your ratio.
Interesting. Okay, I'll have to tinker around with that.
On top of that, this unit is basically made obsolete though by something that's added in propulsion.
Oh, we added propulsion, didn't we? Is that new?
Yeah, we have the redstone transmission. The redstone transmission, simply put, takes a redstone signal and outputs it as a certain number of stress units. It's just literally a straight.
Oh my gosh!
It's basically
That's kind of
this
broken.
setup. It's essentially this setup just in one block.
Ah.
Just all you have to do is put a redstone link on it. Easy.
Which I may go that route instead, actually, because that looks a lot easier.
Oh yeah.
And I'm kind of limited on space right now. Okay, hey,
this is just if you're only using aeronautics.
I have information for you. So, Poho says a lightning bolt is just half of FE. So 50 lightning bolt is 100 FE per tick.
But that doesn't make any sense. 50 lightning bolt is one. So I have, wait,
So
hang on. Because I have 45 lightning bolt, which would mean I'm making what? 100 FE per tick or thereabouts, right?
yeah, 90 FE per tick.
Yeah. Yeah. So if I go up here, it has 900 FE in it. And if I turn it off and turn it back on, it fills up instantly. Like instantly. So it's like there's no way it's just like that setup.
So that
there's
would be
no way.
So if you're getting 900 FE, then that means you got what, 450 lightning bolt?
Yeah, here.
Oh my gosh.
Refuel your pack really quick. Is your inventory full?
Yeah. Yeah, you want some blocks of experience?
Sure.
Here's your tanks back. I got anything else in here
All right.
that you might want? Nope.
Wait,
Nope,
did you give me back?
I got
Did
an
you
inventory.
empty them? That's crazy.
I just put them in my inventory for a minute. Oh wait, no, maybe I gave you the wrong
No, it's
ones. Here,
cool.
grab the one. Well, we can't tell which ones are which.
Oh, you can't see?
I can't see tanks. It gives me zero information.
You can't see on the tank?
Oh well, now these say empty. Maybe.
Okay.
I mean, I don't see the little bar filling up or anything.
You don't see the little bar emptying or anything?
No.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
I see
it
the
was-
little bars on all my stuff. My
Do
tank,
you?
my jetpack has like a red and green or red and blue bar.
Yeah, I don't see the bars anymore. And then also my tank monitor, if I turn my tank monitor on, it's just stuck at 1600 water,
Yeah,
1547
it's broken.
fuel. Okay.
Yeah, it's broken.
Okay,
That's
just
why I
making
took
sure.
it out of the mod pack.
Gotcha. Well, no, my standard tank monitor, the one that's just in Create.
Right. Okay,
Okay.
so here, fly
Anyways,
up here
doesn't
with
matter.
me. Fly up here with me. Let's share this single block. Here, stand on the gearbox. Here, so you can see it says 900 FE, right? I'm gonna
Oh, yeah,
pick
okay.
this up, and I'm gonna place it back down, and you're gonna see it fills instantly, right? Can you also see the
I'm not
energy
seeing-
status?
No, I see energy status at 45, lightning bolt per tick, and then I see kinetic status on the generators at 3000 SU. I don't see where you're seeing 900.
900 F.
Where do
It's
you-
it's in Jade.
Oh, up there. Okay. Yes, I see that. Oh, wow.
So you see the 900 FE. So we have 45 lightning bolts per tick, which I don't know what that means. That's what I'm trying to figure out. And we have 900 FE per tick. So when I put this on here, it instantly fills to 900 FE per tick. So I know I have a decent amount of power, but I don't know exactly how much per tick I'm producing. Even though it does give me an amount, I don't know what that amount
Right.
actually refers to.
Okay, someone says FE per tick stands for forge energy per game tick. It is the standard unit of
Yeah.
power. Yep, okay, because the game normally runs at 20 ticks per second, generating 100 FE per T. There's 20 ticks per second. So that would be like
yeah.
1800 FE per second. I don't know, I'm reading a bunch of different chats. But... See, I'm seeing there's explanations of what it all means, but it still doesn't answer our question. Like, how much power is being generated here, or is power being used?
What's New Age's lightning bolt per tick mean? How much FE per tick is their unit of measurement? Is what I need to figure out. And I'm guessing it's like a base number. So it's probably going to be 100 or 1,000 or something like that.
Yeah, they're probably trying to explain it, but I just can't figure it out.
I'm assuming that this is something like 45,000 FE per tick, which would be pretty good. It seems right in my head. It feels right.
Could
to
it
me.
possibly be 1-to-1?
Well, because if it was 45 FE per tick, my 900 FE would take longer than like a second to fill up. It fills up in like way less than a second, right? It fills up almost instantly when I place it down. So it has to be more than 45 FE per tick. Like 20 ticks a second. So what? 20 times 45 is not 900.
Yeah, unless because you have all the generators, it's just kind of like compounding.
Oh, wait, 20 times 45 is 900. So yeah, it would be 1 second to fill this up, and it's filling in less than a second. For sure it's filling in less than a second. Right, now what I could do is I have this thing, I have a accumulator.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, I have this. We could hook this up to like something like this. And this would help me check and see.
Wait, what?
So that's...
Oh, because this stores energy for you.
Yeah, so this is 10 million FE in this block. If I get myself a... let me go to crafts and additions. Let's see here. Do I have everything I need for this? I need a copper spool, and I need a couple of these connectors. And I think that's it. So I can just do this and this, and then connect these up. And now we can look at the accumulator and see how much is going into it, if anything.
I'm not getting anything.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything either.
No, you need the
I need the big connector, the large connector. Is it too much power?
No, it's actually, I think you need things like the wait, let me find them.
I don't want to use New Age power system though. I'm trying to stay away from it.
Was that what all this is?
Yeah, but no, the wires.
Right. No, I'm thinking it's the
Okay. Okay. So I can actually directly connect these accumulators to it.
You can?
So I think the problem, yeah, so here, look at this. Look. So watch this accumulator. When I place it. 2, 3, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. This is KFE.
Yeah.
So this is into thousands. 10,000, 11,000, 12,000.
Damn.
So I think, so it's not, I don't think it's 45,000 per second. It must be like 4,500 per second or something.
That's
because that feels like about 4 per second.
400, like 4.5 per second. Wait.
Yeah.
0.45 per second.
Yeah, so that'd be okay. So we've done it then. We figured it out.
That's all you needed to know.
That means, yeah. So that means that this 45 lightning bolt per tick is 4,500.
Yes.
FE per tick.
And
or 4.5 KFE per tick. That's what that means. That's what this energy output is from New Age. We figured it out.
Okay.
I think.
I mean, you
Just
may have figured it out.
roughly.
I might be more lost than I was to begin with, but
Oh, okay.
you are you creating energy? Are you losing it?
Yeah. This generator coil is generating power.
Right, and then you can store it and use it
In
other
an
places or
accumulator.
for something else.
Yep.
So that's the benefit,
Yes,
is where
sir.
rotational energy is kind of this static energy that's being created, either use it or lose it kind of thing. Whereas with this, this gives you the ability to store it. Okay. But the
And so then I
generators
think I can
themselves
do-
are actually going to take up SU. So ultimately, you're net losing your static SU, but you're generating, non-static SU. That makes sense.
Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's moving power into this bigger accumulator. I had the setup wrong.
Oh. It's going in there now? Oh,
Yeah.
wow, look at that. So you let that sit. Now, can you turn accumulators into physics objects is there any way to preserve the power and move it somewhere?
I believe you can turn the accumulators into physics objects. I don't know about New Age because New Age does seem to have like some memory leak issues with the aeronautics, and I'm not sure what the deal is with that.
What in the world is going on?
I think that this server, the private server, will handle it, even if there is a memory leak. But I mean, in general, I don't think that it's a good thing. But this is
right.
This is a pretty good rate, I think, and I can actually up it too. Like I think I actually have a lot more room. I'm actually pretty sure that I could basically double it.
Or triple it. You could do rows of these on each side, couldn't you? I mean, you probably run into these things.
That would require me to have more stress units. And that's the trick.
Right.
Is that I want to use the stress units that I have currently and produce as much electricity as I possibly can, because I'm going to be converting all of that electricity back into stress units. This is a stupid idea, honestly. This is a stupid thing to do.
What in the world were you thinking going down this road?
It's going to look cool. Yeah, it's going to look cool, okay? It's aesthetically way cooler. That's what I was thinking.
Facts, yeah.
That's the whole thing. That's the whole reasoning behind all this.
How are you getting away with just one of these netherite magnets? I thought it had to have magnets like all the way around it or something.
So, no, it doesn't need to have magnets all the way around it. It's just for efficiency, right? But these magnets have like 24 magnetic force, whereas the regular magnetite blocks only have 1. So this is equivalent to 24 of the magnetite blocks, which means that I only need like I could surround these with these and get way more power output. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to only have like maybe a block of 3 on the top, or like a minimum amount. The other thing too is that adding more of these netherite magnets also makes the generator coil use more stress.
Right.
So I have to keep that in mind as well.
Keep that in mind. But but like you said, it looks like you do have enough stress units to at least double what you're doing here.
Yeah, I think so.
And then you can just pump all that into accumulators, and you basically have unlimited energy.
Tons and tons of energy. Yeah, tons of electrical energy. And then I can use that to do a myriad of things. Most notably, run an electric motor to power my factory.
Yes.
But also, like, what if I want to make like an electric biplane or something? Like, what if I want to make an electric airplane?
I mean, it opens up all sorts of new doors for you, Charlie. We can't wait to see what you come up with next.
Yeah, those electric motors, they have like almost infinite torque. It's crazy. They're awesome.
What are you talking? What electric motor?
I mean, like
the reinforced motor or something?
It's like a real life. That's like a real life thing.
Oh, there is a
like,
Tesla
like
coil.
Teslas. Yeah. There's a Tesla coil?
Yeah. I think I saw one in here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I saw it somewhere else. Could have sworn.
Oh, the Tesla coil. The Tesla coil from Crafts and Additions. You know what that does?
What?
You know what that do? That do good things. If you have like an item that you need to power, like an item that requires electricity, like if you have like an electric drill, you could use that to power it.
And it's
a charger basically.
Yeah.
I should have just said charger.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, we're getting into electricity, huh?
That's right. I'm going to have lots and lots of electricity. I'm going to be using it to power this factory.
So what kind of cool things can we do with electricity on the big airship?
We could power well, I mean, one thing we could do is propulsion has a ion thruster.
Ooh, thrusters.
So it requires FE to operate the ion
So they're
thruster.
going to need electricity to power those thrusters.
Yeah, but there's also other ways. Like, so this is the new age way of producing electricity. There's the crafts and additions way of producing electricity too, which I can actually show you. I have it set up over here. It's much smaller, but it also like requires, like, keep in mind too, like this requires stress units to get this energy. Right? We're converting stress units to electricity, and then we're converting back into stress units. And I'm hoping that I'm hoping by the end of that I actually get out more stretch units than I put back in, because I'm using all the premium materials. But this thing up here,
Will you sleep real quick? I just can't see things very well.
I have this alternator up here. And this thing at 225 produces 316 lightning bolts per tick.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
So why don't you use one of these over there?
Because it's not cool.
Okay. All right.
Because it doesn't look cool. It's just a block. It's not. It's boring.
Yeah, I feel you.
But for a vehicle or whatever, it would probably make more sense to use this. Yeah. Dang, and you can daisy chain these together, so you can like put 10 of these together if you want to.
Okay, my brain is melting. Here I think I'm
Also,
so cool because I built a helicopter, and then I come over here and Charlie's like, "Oh, well, look what I did."
Also because I genuinely thought that would, like, I mean, the other part of this is that I genuinely thought that this system would produce more electricity than the alternator from Crafts and Additions. But apparently that thing is OP as heck.
It's crazy, isn't it?
But not exactly. Like I can still increase the power that I'm producing right now by quite a bit. So we'll see how much more I can get out of it. But I've like spent netherite on this. Like it's expensive.
Yeah.
It's been expensive. So I'm really hoping that I can get like a good output out of this thing. But we'll see. I'll let you know. Yeah.
I will look forward to those updates, seeing where all this goes. Hey, actually, I have a question.
Yeah.
Are you going to be using your road paver anytime soon?
No.
No? Okay. Because I got a pretty cool idea that I'm going to get started on soon.
I'm not going to lie. I almost always just use my infinity wand because I think it's actually faster.
Is it? Really? Oh, because you can do random. Yeah, but the project I'm planning is, again, it's like that same thing where it's almost more about aesthetics and like the scenes are going to be really cool. So what I want to do, kind of like we discussed, is I'm going to start by building a monorail about 20 blocks off the ground along the coast and then come down to your factory. And once the monorail's built, then I'm going to repurpose your road paver and actually connect it to the monorail as a train. And then I'm going to let it pave the road for me, and it's going to be like a windy coastal road.
Well, you know what? You see this like connection between these two buildings?
Yeah.
I was planning on making this a monorail.
Yeah. Yeah, you mentioned that. So I could then, in theory, connect directly to this.
You could just connect to the back of it. Yeah. Yeah.
And is actually the direction we're looking at? Oh my gosh, dude, it is perfect. Yo. So we bring our road all the way down the coast, and instead of cutting off where we would connect to the road, we actually cut off and connect to the back of your building. But we'd still have to connect the roads at some point. Okay, I'll think about it, but I'll keep that in mind. We might have a branch off or something. Because that'll be once that's
this doesn't have
built.
To. My whole thinking behind this was like the monorail here was going to be basically just aesthetic. Like I just wanted to have like a sea can that goes back and forth kind of thing.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So yeah, it might not make a lot of sense.
But like, I mean, it's not like I didn't intend for this to be like an actual traversal thing, but like it could be.
How cool would it be though? If I filled up like a sea can full of glass and you filled up a sea can
and you
full of fuel.
Over.
Yeah, we could do like trades and stuff. And you can do that stuff
Yeah.
easily with
Yeah.
train stations and mailboxes, post boxes, and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Well, I'm also kind of cheating my storage system. Like, do you know we have refined storage, right?
Yeah, I have people ask me all the time, why aren't you just using refined storage? It's like, because I love frog ports, man.
Because it's not cool.
It's not cool. Like, why else?
That's why. They gotta know. See, this is my refined storage setup over here.
Oh,
which
so
is
you
on the
finally
whole
broke
table.
down.
No, I've been doing this since day one.
Oh, you
I've been
have.
doing this since day dot. It's my mod pack. I put it in here.
Right. Now, I saw it. I just refuse to use it. I will eventually use it. We will switch to refined storage at some point this season. But, like, right now, I'm just enjoying the frog ports and the vaults and all that.
What's cool about this is that, like, during our big trip, I will actually, like, I'll technically have access to all my items, like, the whole time.
Well, and to think, I mean, to be honest, it would make much more sense to use refined storage on the ship if we can, instead of trying to use vaults.
Yeah.
I think it'd be best if we all just had access to, like, a storage network.
Yeah. My
the
bus
ship.
has a refined storage system on it.
Does it? So you have...
That was.
Are they connected?
That was my. Yeah, no, that was my main storage system for a long time. Was the one on the bus. It's right here.
Is this still, like, your base?
Kind of. It's just it's my like hand. You know how, like, with Create you make like a by hand workshop first?
Yep.
With like all your basics? That's what this is for
Yeah,
me.
I can
It's
dig
all
it.
my basics. So it's like automated pressing, automated deploying, just like the individual things.
Yeah.
This is
And it's
what-
mobile.
Literally, this is what I've been producing everything out of. Is this?
All this crazy stuff that you have built this series already, it's all been built out of this bus.
Out of this bus? Yeah,
Like,
basically,
that
every
alone is
single bit.
impressive, you know?
I am
Like-
trying to, at some point, retire the bus, which is actually kind of a secret. I haven't told anybody yet, but
No?
that's okay.
Well, you just
That's
told
okay.
like 20 people.
No, that's great. That's fine.
Okay.
That's totally fine.
Well,
but I'm
you
going
know
to
what
eventually
might be
retire the
cool?
bus. It's gonna end up in a trash compactor one day.
so like, surely, well, no, even better. Surely we're all going to end up with vehicles that are, you know, useless to us. They're old. We've upgraded this and that. We should create a museum for all of our, like, abandoned vehicles we don't use anymore.
Yeah, we could do that. I already have
You know?
a plan for this bus, though.
Do
so-
you? Okay, you got a plan? Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat's freaking out right
Yeah.
now, by the way.
I have a. Oh, that's what?
They're mad.
Why?
They're mad at you for
Well, 'cause
even
I-
discussing retiring the bus.
It's for a good. It's you'll see. It's gonna
Okay.
be cool.
Okay. See, no,
but,
that's something to
I
be
don't know
excited
if-
about, guys.
I don't know if you've ever seen this before. It is. It's cool. It's cool. Trust me. I'm not actually retiring it. It's just gonna go somewhere else. Have you ever seen these advanced hopper upgrades?
Whoa.
So they essentially allow you to use this barrel as a hopper. And what's cool is that if you click on the little like tooltip on the side, you can push and pull from any side.
Any direction, even diagonally.
Yeah.
What?
No, not diagonally.
Look.
Front, back, top, left. The one in the corner is the back.
Oh, I see.
So
Okay.
it's front and back, and then right, top, left, bottom. So
That's
with this
so
one, it
broken.
outputs into the mechanical saw. Yeah.
That is insanely
sophisticated-
broken.
Sophisticated storage and
gosh.
sophisticated backpacks are like super OP, and it kind of slept on at the same time. Like, people
Yeah.
don't realize that if you put like the time into making the upgrades and stuff, like, you can do crazy things with it.
Yeah. It's weird, you know. I've watched a lot of people use it, and you know, and I don't know. There's something about it. I feel like it's too OP, so I just refuse to touch it. But when you start
What,
thinking
sophisticated
about the
backpacks or sophisticated
function,
storage.
all of it. Well, backpacks I use, of course. You know what I mean? The storage
You
primarily.
see, you know
Yeah.
what? You know what Just Create did? They basically removed everything, I think, except for the stack upgrades. They basically removed all of the upgrades. So you can't really. So the backpack is just an extended inventory, essentially. It's not like a. It's not quite as cheaty as the one that we have.
Right. Yeah, but the backpacks, I don't know, are super useful, and I'm sure I would think about the same if I started using.
You can do the same thing. You can have a hopper upgrade in the backpacks. You can do the same thing.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude! I forgot to turn. I switched my backpack to output when I was building my ship, and I forgot to set settings. Yeah, my backpack tank upgrade, I set it to output, but I didn't adjust any of the settings, and I just ran around my base dumping fuel all over the place. I could not, for the life of me, figure out why fuel was just collecting everywhere in the open air, and it took me, finally I was like, oh no! I was like, I'm on output.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
I flooded my ship, broke all the redstone, had to rebuild it.
Yeah. Dude, I hate that about redstone.
Yeah. Yo, we have some really cool projects going on, man.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Being where things go.
Yeah, Goshva got some progress made on the big airship today. We got rid of all those crazy reactors and all that type of stuff. So we will talk to you about a good time to save the schematic. I'll set the config on the creative server so that the schematics are good. I'll let you set the config over here. But I would like to probably schematic cannon the big airship in this weekend.
Dang, so when are we setting off?
Well, I mean, I think it's best if we stick to the original plan, which was like mid-July. I think we give ourselves 2 more weeks.
Okay. Yeah.
We all have projects going on. Kendall's still trying to finish his base. He wants to bring his with us. You've got these new projects you're working on, and the electricity is going to be a big part of all of this, I think, for our thrusters. And then, I mean, again, we've got the shape and the frame of this airship built, but we still have to go in there and do all the redstone, and it's just going to be insane.
Yeah, personally, I'd love to... this is also another spoiler, but I just love spoilers. I'd love to build a better plane before we go, because like my plane's great, like it's fast, but like it's not very good for like control and stuff. So like trying to land that,
landing,
it's hard to control. Trying to land that thing on a moving vehicle, it would be an absolute nightmare. And I love the idea of being able to take off from the from the ship and kind of outpace the ship for a while, and then because I'm assuming when we're online we'll probably lower the speed of the ship so that we can do stuff.
Sure.
Yeah,
of course.
I'm guessing that when we're moving at max pace we won't be able to actually do much on the ship. It might be, I don't know. I don't actually know. Sable might actually handle it well, but I'm worried that it'll basically make it so that we can't really do anything. It'll be kind of frozen.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
But if we slow down to a certain pace, then it'll be fine. But I imagine that there'll be times where we want to slow down and scout out the area or whatever. But I think it's cooler if we always keep moving forward and we never So if you want to get off ship, you have to go back and you have to catch up to the ship again in order to do it.
Oh, interesting.
And that's and so I want to build a plane that's really good, that has better control and booster rockets. And oh my gosh, I actually need food. Oh my God, ratatouille.
I only have this many for now, but I've got it automated.
I saw that you didn't know how to say ratatouille.
Ratatouille?
Did you not? Yeah, did you not watch the movie?
I mean,
perfect. Yeah.
So it's ratatouille. What did I say? I was going rat-tat-touille. I think I was doing it on purpose, just
I bet you
try
it's
to
not
get
French.
people to react.
Somebody's gonna tell me in the comments.
Ratatouille.
You ever seen the movie?
It's Italian.
Yeah, it's Italian, right? Have you?
I have seen the movie. It's been a long time.
It's a great movie. It's such a movie. You should watch it again. You'll be like, oh, it's a great movie. Wow.
All right,
so good.
You hear that, guys? We're watching Rat-Tat-Touille tonight.
Yeah, it's great. Watch it with chat in Discord. You can do that.
Sometimes I act dumb, or I'll say things weird just to see if anybody will like
I do
roast
that
me in
too.
the comments.
I do that too. I do that too. Or like you fake like, oh, I've never seen this before. You're like, whoa, this
Yeah.
is crazy, and you're like, I know exactly what this is.
Right, you know, it's
I've
more about
seen this,
trying to
like, 10
get
times.
the viewers to react, you know?
I did
Like,
that. I'm
dude,
gonna
why
out
didn't
myself.
you do
I did
this? It
that-
was right in front of you. Like, gotcha.
No.
I just got a comment.
I did that on stream yesterday. We added Alex's caves to
Ooh.
a pack, and we were like checking out deep seas, and I like made like a submarine in like where the Alex's caves like abyss is. And it was like, oh, cool. Like there was like a big fish, big scary fish. And I was like, oh my God, what is that? Holy. And they were like, oh, it's the hull breaker. So cool. And I've totally seen that before. I did a series forever ago where I like went through like a bunch of the Alex's caves. So I'm like I knew what that was.
Did you ever play Hightail? Like when it got real popular a couple months ago?
I played it for a day. I played
A
it
day?
for one stream.
Okay.
Yeah. Or 2 days or whatever.
I locked
Well,
in
not
for like a
much.
month. I built a server. We had a bunch of people play it for a while. It was very early phase, so it was like before a lot of the updates. There was some really cool stuff in there, you know, especially the like player
I
versus
have high
environment and
hopes
the
for it.
dungeons and stuff. Yeah,
Do you know the createmod team has been like hired to work on
I have heard
work
that.
them
Yes,
or work on them? Work
Yep.
on something with them? Yeah.
for sure.
So that'll be cool. I have high hopes for it. I think that it's got a great future and a lot of potential. I unlike some other people, I didn't see in it what I got out of Minecraft. To me, like when I first opened up Minecraft, it felt very limitless.
Yes.
And I feel like part of that was the mystery of it.
Yeah.
It was the fact that like you like even today, like you don't there's no like starting area. You just like appear in the world.
And there's not like a
That's
clear
it.
path of like what you're supposed to do first.
Yeah, there's
you
no
know?
clear direction. You appear in the world. Yeah, and that's it. It's just like nothing. And I mean, like early when I first started playing Minecraft, like I didn't know how to craft anything. And so like my friend, the first time I played it was like at school. I played like a cracked browser version at school. And like my friends would be like, oh, like this is how you make a pickaxe. And I was like, oh, cool. Like what else can I make? And it like had so much,
Anything.
and that's like totally not there for me when
Yeah.
it comes to like I don't feel the mystery at all when it comes to that game.
Yeah.
Hightail. And I feel like that's mostly because it's so new.
It's new.
And I
yeah.
feel
it's very
and I
different
feel like
too,
there's
though.
so much,
you know,
there's
I
a lot
think
of
it's-
limitations to it so far. I think the more that it grows, I feel like so too will that like gap of knowledge. Whereas
Yeah.
like when I first got it, I was like, okay, like I kind of know. I'm going down into the depths. I'm like seeing stuff I already seen in trailers. I'm like, there's nothing. It feels it's like cool, really well designed game, looks really good, all that sort of stuff. There's nothing new under the sun. You know what I
Right.
mean? So like
Yeah.
what I'm hoping for is like as the game sort of progresses and my lack of knowledge in it continues, that it'll become like sort of it'll grow in its depth. Right?
Yeah, I can see what you mean. I think I saw it from a bit of a different perspective because, you know, I have like a little bit of a PvP background. So I've always really enjoyed fighting, love fighting other players. But, you know, I wasn't always the best. So it's like I'm losing more than I win. I just really enjoyed it. But then I get into Hightail and it was like a much higher level of like player versus environment where there were more like specific mobs you were looking for. And because there isn't a whole lot of automation, anytime you need additional resources, you're not automating things and have some sort of farm or factory. Like you got to go back out in the world and find it and get it. So it added this like really cool kind of level of player versus environment that was actually purposeful. It wasn't just like going out and, hey, let's run a dungeon. You know, it's like you had to go find a specific dungeon and beat specific mobs to get these resources. And then you have to keep going back and doing it over and over again. So there was like that grindy kind of like player versus environment thing that I felt like they do a better job of than Minecraft. But the truth is Minecraft is not really trying to do that so much. Minecraft is intended to be this open world, explore, take, go down whichever route you want, where Hytale is like, hey, this is the path you go down, this is what you do next. But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting.
I also do think that their skins should have been, their character models should have been slightly, and maybe this is just because I really like maybe it's just because I'm a Minecraft head, but I feel like the resolution on their skins is just like slightly too high. Where it almost approaches Uncanny Valley territory, where it like almost looks like those high resolution Minecraft.
I know what you mean. It's almost too real.
Where it's like an actual picture of a sheep on a sheep, and it's like, this is weird. That's
I know
what
exactly
it feels like
what
to
you
me.
mean.
It's like a little too. It's like 1 pixel. Like it's like 1 pixel. I don't know what you'd say. 1 pixel density too high.
Right. I definitely got these vibes for sure. Yeah, it's almost a little creepy sometimes. And then there's actual facial expressions and stuff too. So like,
yeah, it's like it's a little too much.
Yeah,
it's a little
like
too
even
high
if they
res.
had gone with like more of like a fresh animations type vibe, right? Because Minecraft, you can put fresh animations in, and you still get facial expressions and stuff like that. But
honestly,
it still
that
has
is kind of what it feels like to me.
Yeah, but even with Minecraft, it still is, pixely enough, Minecrafty enough to like not give you that weird feeling of like, what am I looking at right now? But yeah.
True.
Oh, Charlie fell asleep.
Yeah. No, I do think that Minecraft is a little. Yeah.
Who's Yuki?
He's someone who's been in Createaeronautics for a long time.
I thought so. It sounded that way.
He was in before me, I think.
Oh, cool.
So he's been around for been around for a while. He just doesn't make a lot of content, I guess.
Gotcha. Fun to interact with? Should I go meet him sometime?
He's nice. He's a nice guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, I got to wrap this stream up, man.
Me too. I still have to finish my video.
Yeah.
I got lots to do still.
Yo, I'm for real about this, dude. I was talking to Goshva too. Like, we should start a podcast.
Okay. How? Wait, I guess does Goshva do face cam?
I think he would. He sounded like he would. Yeah, we were talking about it. He said he would.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do face cam at some point, so maybe
we'd have to just it's something. Not that we have to do it. Let's consider the idea, because I think that we all are old enough and mature enough and smart enough to have intellectual conversations, and we have insight on playing this game at a really high level. Totally. And I just feel like we could just chop it up for hours at a time. And we end up doing it in these settings here where we're trying to like stream and record, which I love, and I'm sure other people love watching this stuff, but it just shows us what we would be capable of. I feel like we could have a super dope podcast.
It is a decent amount of work.
It's a lot of work, but
podcasts look easy on the surface. That's what I'll say.
I have a background in music production and audio production and stuff like that. Producing music and stuff. Like when it comes to like adjusting my mic in OBS, I feel like I have no clue what I'm doing. But if you give me like Reaper, an audio platform, it's a little bit different. But I feel like I have a little bit of know-how to do that stuff. Between all of us, we all have a lot of good production skills.
Do you use like Pro Tools?
Yes, I did for years and years.
Like FL Studio and stuff?
I know how to use all of those things, yes.
Cool.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Bro, Google. All right, everybody in chat. Oh, I shouldn't even say this out loud. All right. No, I'm going to DM you. I'll DM you after this. Okay. The real ones know what I was about to say, because all my people in my Discord already know. Okay, so I used to do music back in the day, dude. I was a hip hop artist when I was like in college and when I was young. Well, wasn't that long ago, but like, it's like really cool, like boom bappy, old school 90s style hip hop type stuff.
That's cool.
But I had a record deal at one point. I, did an album, and then when I had a kid, I was like, oh, I can't be doing this hip hop shit anymore. So I stopped, right? But I still have a lot of music out there. So if you Google Cool Runnin', COORUNNIN,
hold up. Hold up.
I got hundreds of songs out there.
Cool Runnin'?
So it's COO. Yeah, that's where that came from.
Like Cool Running.
Well, remember, I told you my name is Corin, right? My name is Corin, so I basically just turned it into Cool Runnin'. So COORUNNIN. I'm gonna send you a link, bro.
That's pretty good.
It's cool. Good. I mean, when I listen to it now, it makes me freaking cringe, of course.
Do you ever use your beats in the background of your videos?
I've considered it, but so much of my music is copyright that even if I use it on my YouTube channel, I get copyright flagged.
Wait, your music is copyrighted?
Yeah, dude. I cannot
by
use
yourself?
my music. No, so at one of my albums was I actually had a legit record deal, but everything else I would go through those those management companies to put your music on like Spotify and stuff like that. So like all my music at one point was on Spotify, so technically it's copyrighted.
So they're copyrighted by them or whatever.
Yes. Yeah, they probably own all my music.
Company is.
Yeah.
Right. Interesting. That's cool, dude. That's crazy.
Dude.
That's awesome. I have a bit of a music background too.
Yeah?
A little bit. Yeah.
I'll show you yours if you show me. Or wait, I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
I don't have any recordings of anything. I just did a lot of stage performance.
Oh, cool. Okay. Nice. Yeah, dude. I used to love performing on stage, man. That was so much fun. Those were fun days, but okay. How did we go down this conversation?
I have no idea. You took us here.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody. I do this stuff sometimes. Okay.
No, that's cool. Somehow you got from podcast to Cool Running.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Right. So, it sounds like we all have some experience in the realm. You know what I mean? And part of the fun is learning it. But anyway, something to consider, Because I have a lot of people hit me up about that. People make GTs are always making jokes about it in chat, like, "Oh, here's another Charlie fading podcast," But I've had people hit me up like, "No, you guys should actually do that."
I think you got to come up with a good, a
niche,
like a premise. Yeah, like what are we talking about every week or whatever? Like what's the theme? What's the general theme of the podcast? Like it's probably going to have something to do with gaming. It's probably going to have something to do with Minecraft to some degree.
And being a creator. It's probably going to have
something to do with creating content and stuff like that.
But it's got to have its niche. It's got to be something about it that makes it different than anything else out there, Because it's like who like Skiz and Impulse or something have a podcast.
Yes, I watch it. Yeah.
Do you?
I watch that one.
Maybe I should check that out.
Oh yeah, I watch it.
It always shows up in I see it places. I get advertisements or something, but I never click on it.
Yeah. So what we could do, we could probably steal my old idea and flip it or something where we So my idea was going to be interviewing small creators and then talking to them years later or whatever. But what we could do is we could look at small channels. And be like, okay, what is this person doing right? What is this person doing wrong? How are they
right?
How is this content doing well or whatever? One that I'm always one person that I'm always I can't think of the right word. It's not inspired, but kind of inspired. But inspired by basically is Big Jim. Where it's I watch his content and I'm like, okay, the only thing here that feels really premium or really different from everyone else basically is the intro. It's the first 15 seconds.
Yeah.
And that's it. All of his the rest of the video is just basically a normal Minecraft video.
Yeah, there's something about the guy's personality though, you don't even realize it, but it's magnetic.
I mean, that's one of those things that's is kind of a given when it comes to making content is you have to your personality you have to have a good enough personality for content creation in a sense. And that doesn't necessarily mean you have to have a high energy personality or a whatever. It just has to it just has to be a good personality for content creation. Like
you can be interesting for a whole lot of different reasons. You know what I mean?
Well, a lot of,
and some of them aren't
exactly.
really. Some
it's
of them you
be
can't point out.
It doesn't have to be.
It just is.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if you're not subscribed to Big Jim, you go subscribe to Big Jim right now. Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah. So he is. Yeah. So he's got a good personality for content creation. But like as far as his content in general is concerned, it's like interesting when you watch it because it's like he's got this like great, really high quality intro, and then it's just like
then
normal
it's just another Let's Play. Yeah.
And it's
Which
like it's crazy.
And that's, it's like, I wonder sometimes, because I love the cinematics, right? And I'm doing my best to segue between raw Let's Play, me just doing something, into some sort of sin. It's difficult to make those heavy transitions, when you're shifting from
They're good,
quirky, goofy content to all of a sudden it's like, it just takes a long time to make them. It's got to be done right. Otherwise, it's like clearly wrong, But I always feel that way. Like, man, I need to probably dial back on this and maybe become a little bit more consistent, one way or the other or something. But then I just remind myself, like, no, like this is the style I chose, and like the people I'm gonna make. This is why I enjoy it. Right. So like if I take that away, then the content's not going to be as good either way, just because I'm not having fun anymore. And there's billions of people in the world. Somebody's got to like it,
So one of the things I considered about when like hiring an editor is like, how do I piecemeal my work? And like one of the ways of doing it is like basically like I'll take the 8-hour clip and cut it into 30 minutes. And then I'll hand that off to an editor and they can add the music. They can do the special effects if there's any of those. They can do like the transitions and blah, 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 blah. And then like all that stuff will be a lot better, right? It'll elevate all that stuff in my content. And I won't be spending so much money like on an editor because one of my problems is that when I'm looking for an editor, I realize that like, if I just hand somebody an 8-hour file, like they're gonna charge me like $2,000 to deal with that, and it's like, okay, fair enough.
Well, no, it's worse than that.
I'm doing that in a like a 6 or 8 hour evening, and like and it's just like not it's like no way that's worth it to me. Like it won't make the returns even a little bit.
So look at, dude, I decided that like, okay, so Royal Pair did that video, and I got a little feature on it, which was super cool. And I got tons of new people, you know what I mean, that are hanging out. A lot of them in the chat right now, which is so awesome. So like, obviously I was like, okay, I got to do something about this, right? Like I need to create a short or something. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to hire an editor to do a 60-second short for me. You know what I mean? Because this is like a special thing.
Or you did it.
It's fucking, now it's like, I'm sorry, I watched my language, I forgot. It's like too late now, right? Because it's like, dude, I could have got this thing done in a day and maybe it wouldn't have been as good, but I decided to hire an editor to do this short for me real quick. Dude, he required so many assets. He needed all this different branding content and all this stuff. And then he needed timestamps on that guy's video and then, all these different shots of me. And it was like, I can feel this thing becoming something really cool. But at the same time, by the time I got done delivering all the assets, I was like, sitting there like, why didn't I just do this myself? Now I've compiled all the material that I need to put this thing together. I could probably whip this up in 20 minutes now.
Well,
but
that's
no,
honestly
I'm gonna
the hard part about shorts.
Day.
It's like going and getting the clip and like making it and dragging it into an editing program. Like all that stuff is what makes shorts hard. It's not like the actual editing because it's literally 60 seconds.
Yeah, so now it's like days later, and it's like it doesn't matter. It's not, the short's not going to hit either way. So I don't know.
Well, I mean, this is the difference between like having an editor and like hiring an editor for like a one-time thing.
Right. Right. Having somebody on standby where you can be like, yo, we have an opportunity, get on it.
I mean, not even on standby. Like there are a lot of editors that'll edit for like 3 or 4 people, right? Mm-hmm. A lot of people do that. There's even companies like you can actually. There are like whole businesses that like have
I'm surprised
teams of editors.
Yeah, businesses are more popular actually.
That'll work with you and stuff.
Yeah.
They're out there. You check it out.
I'm sure
you can
they
check
are.
it out. I haven't looked into it too deeply, but like it exists.
Yeah, you'd think there'd be a big market for that.
There is.
There is.
There is a big
there's a
market for
huge
it.
market for
It's
it.
just that the cost of like, it's like you got to think about like even if you're paying somebody like a relatively low wage, and this is the thing is that like video editing is a pretty high skill job. Like it takes a lot of effort to like learn. Like it probably takes like somebody maybe a couple years to get good at editing.
At least
something like that.
Yeah.
At least, yeah. Like if somebody's really like trying to be a good editor, like a couple of years, and you can get somewhere where you can probably make some money.
Yep.
Like that's like a relatively low cost university degree.
As
Like, it's like
wild
you're-
and crazy as like
you're definitely above minimum wage. So like if you're trying to pay somebody like for me like I spend about 20 hours a week editing my videos. So like for like that's like
oh my gosh,
it's like
that's it. Bro, you upload 3 days a week and you only spend 20 hours a week editing?
Yeah. Well, like
teach
content,
me,
I spend
what,
about
your whatever magic
what do you
you're
use?
freaking
You use
using.
Premiere?
I use Filmora, Wondershare.
Right. Yeah. I don't know what kind of. So, do you have buttons for like ripple delete and
Sure.
ripple cut and whatever? You do?
Yeah.
You use those?
I do a lot more manual clipping than I probably need to.
Do you hit a button to cut your video at a timeline, or do you like press a button and then like bring up the little razor and then like use your mouse cursor to razor cut something?
No, so I will use like a smart clip tool that I can create different thresholds, and I can say, hey, make no clip any shorter than 0.2 seconds, and make sure that you leave
You auto cut to waveform.
Yeah, and then I'll analyze it and I'll mess with it until I feel like I've got like all the right stuff in the right places, and then I'll finalize clip it, and then it'll just cut out all that dead space for me, and then I will go through and figure out what I want to keep and what I don't.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean that's a way to do it.
And I actually just recently started doing that. Prior to that, I was legit manually hand clipping. Like I would watch every bit of my own content and clip it as I watched it.
Yeah, I don't know how much faster like my editing style would be in comparison to that. I mean, like your videos also are quite a bit different than mine are. So like
right.
My like pipeline, as you'd call it, is not going to be the same as yours because I do different content.
For sure. Yeah.
But like, I mean, as far as like,
well, you even said that you don't even really use replay a whole lot, very, just for specific things, but you do a lot of things in free cam and stuff. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I don't have time to.
I bet I spend more time in replay than I do my actual editor.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it takes me like an hour to get like a good like replay of like a couple quick things and like a time lapse.
Yeah.
Right. That like, and that's already like, that's rough on a work night.
Yeah.
To get that out. Yeah.
Yeah. Grinding. You hear that? It's a grind. If you want to do it, just strap up your boots and do it.
But I got lots of plans, man. I'm gonna start doing like face cam stuff. I want to start doing more content focused streams, like kind of like the last one I did, where it was like checking out different mods and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I saw that the other day that you were doing that.
Yeah. So that live stream could easily be turned into a video.
Video, for sure.
So my plan is, instead of replacing me and that 20-hour a week, like that massive 20-hour a week, is getting
multitask
somebody to edit down my live streams and turn those into videos.
Oh, right. So pick like one specific, you can still do your thing your way and maybe even spend a little bit more time in it. And then you're basically compounding, you're doubling it up.
So nothing changes for me, but I get an extra video a week and hopefully some shorts.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
By hiring an editor out for those things. But I mean, like, if I did that, even at that scale, which is like 4 videos a month and some shorts, like even that is probably going to cost me like basically 100% of what my YouTube channel makes.
Right.
And maybe more.
Yeah.
Which is like, So it's probably not worth it yet. But like, as soon as, for me, it's like, as soon as the YouTube channel can afford it, I'm going to do it. Because I know that there's just going to be a
You also have to look at this
when I can get more content out
like
and stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, you should also look at it like an investment too, you know?
Yeah,
because, you know, if you know that's the logical next step and that it could, you know, potentially take you to kind of a next level, you know, it's worth investing into even maybe before the channel's paying for it, you know, to kind of build some momentum.
I want to be careful with it just because I don't want to start doing it and have to stop. So like at this point in time, if I started doing it and then I had to keep paying that over and over again, but my channel, like my current channel didn't hold up, for this, like if I had like, you know, like my channel has had a lot of ups and downs. If I have like a 3-month down, then I would have to drop the editor right now. Like as my current situation. Right. But like, hopefully I get to a point where like the channel's just big enough that it's like maintaining this kind of level to where I can hire an editor.
Yeah.
And have it like more consistent. But we'll see. Well,
you've been crushing it, bro.
It's been really good.
We're all watching.
I'm going to find out at the, like when this series ends and I move on to something else, that's when I'm going to know if like I got to keep viewers from this or not.
Well, and you know, the project you choose has a lot to do with that too, you know? So it's a new opportunity to maybe even do something even bigger, you know? So
yeah. I've been curious about like how to engage with like a new series or even this one more as well. Like it seems like I've been like, it seems like I had like a little track there of like videos doing less well. And then I dropped the video with like the helicopter and it jumped up again.
Yeah,
and I'm like, okay, like it seems like people just want to watch me make like flying machines.
Yes. I mean, that's
which makes sense because like that's what does super well for like a lot of the other create mod YouTubers. But like I also don't just want to do that. Like I do want to do series-based content and stuff like that.
It's like this royal pair thing, right? Where like, awesome, a bunch of people subscribe one day. But in reality, I would say probably 10 or 15% of them will actually be interested in my content long term, you know? So I'm just kind of understanding it's a sacrifice that I'm making, you know, but it's still worth it to gain, you know, some additional people that are interested and are going to support you and stuff. I don't know.
I feel like
or diversify it in a different
little...
way. You know, if you start a new series and you're doing like very similar videos but 2 different series, it can be a little bit confusing, right? But if you do kind of a different kind of method of content, so maybe just start streaming that other series and only stream that series, but then do your videos on that. That way you kind of diversify the
I want to lead my streams. I want to lead my streams into like more so like completely different content.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's not like a series based thing. It's more like the series is like you kind of want 2 different things when it comes to this. This is how I sort of look at content creation. You kind of want 2 different things when it comes to content creation. You want like a fine dessert and you want a bag of chips. You actually want to have both. So like your fine dessert is how you get people in the door. It's your like 100,000 view video, your million view video. And then your bag of chips is like the thing that you post your daily live stream or your like weekly videos or your let's plays or your whatevers. Like those are the things that like keep people engaged and keep people in the door. And the bag of chips is going to be what's actually your breadwinner. Right. And then like, that's sort of how I think a lot of YouTube channels function, where it's like they have their like their like big thing that they do all the time. And then they have their like bag of chips.
And they often lose interest in the big thing. They get tired of it, but they know they have to keep it going to sustain. So they
a lot of YouTubers
but then
end up just
they make sure
the
they
bag of
always
chips.
have their bag of chips or to the side or whatever.
Yeah. A lot of
It's interesting,
YouTubers, their
man.
second channel becomes their main channel because
Yeah.
it just does better. Because they're
Yeah.
doing like they're doing less editing, but people are sticking around for it because they already have generated an audience on their personal brand, and people just want to engage with that personal brand, and that's
But-
really it. So
and
it's
that
like
goes
whatever they
right
can do
back
on
to
camera
that.
works.
That goes right back to that core casual general conversation, right? You have to get to the
Yeah.
point where your
Yep.
core audience will, watch anything that you do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
Charlie's always in here putting on clinics. We should be
I
paying
guess
you
so.
for this, Charlie.
Yeah, maybe one day I'll start.
You're all-
You're
you're all
what?
getting
One of these
invoiced.
days I'll do like a course. I'll make a course.
Dude, I'm telling you, that kind of stuff does really well. Like, there you go. There's second channel idea,
It does. I have to be a big YouTuber first though. Like,
Yeah.
I can't. I'm like, oh, like
I mean, I am
Oh, I
always
have
watching
17K
YouTube
subs,
videos
like,
about
come
just
buy my course.
yeah, right. But I'm always watching YouTube videos about how to make better content in general, how to improve video settings, how to do this, how to do that. Like I would say that's probably 70% of the content I watch these days is how to be a better creator.
Yeah. I watch a lot of that too.
And the other
Yeah.
30% is chosen architect. I find myself going back watching some of his old series sometimes, man, just because they're all
You know
so
what's
good.
funny is that I used to watch a lot of Minecraft content. I don't watch basically any Minecraft content anymore, which is crazy.
Yeah, don't you? Yeah.
No, I used to. I
mean-
used to watch. It used to be like my main thing. I used to watch all
Yeah.
sorts of Minecraft content. I still watch some. There are still a few, like a handful that I still like I always go to. Like B-dubs is like B-dubs is my like number one.
Really?
He's my favorite. Yeah. He's my favorite.
You know
Minecraft
who
YouTuber.
I like? Corrales, man. And you know why?
Yeah.
I didn't even know Corrales was on Hermitcraft. I had never heard of him.
Really?
And then he started that Create series like 6 months ago. And he
Uh-huh.
did a little series on createmod. And I loved it, dude. It was so good. And then all of a sudden he started popping up in my feed. And when they started the new season of Hermitcraft, I was like, oh, I didn't even know he was in there.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I
Yeah.
started watching Hermitcraft like season 7, I think.
Hermitcraft? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, like a while ago.
All right, here it is.
But it's like they're kind of the ones that like I'll actually watch that content
Yeah.
but like there's just like not a lot of
We
like
got
most of like most of what I watch is like
They give you can create a little course, call it the corn course.
yeah, great. Yeah. No, I think that's me.
Name of that could be the name of our podcast, the corn clinic.
Yeah, sure. The Corncast.
Corncraft clinic. Corncast.
Corncraft.
All right,
Yeah.
we should stop.
Yeah, I need to finish my video. I still have
Yeah.
however long this was, I still need to like record.
I
that
know.
stuff.
I'm sorry. I said I was gonna. I know people were joking because I said I was gonna end my stream an hour and a half ago, but
Oh.
it's always a good time talking to you though, Charlie.
Yeah, it's good
You
to
know?
talk. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. I do enjoy it. That's why I haven't like cut it off yet, but I'm gonna do that now.
Yeah, let's do that. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
enjoy the rest
Nice
of your
talking
evening.
to you.
Don't work too hard.
Yeah, you too. I will.
How do I even?
You can go out the back.
Oh, can
It's,
I?
it's,
Yeah,
it's
okay.
got double
Oh,
doors.
it's got doors.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
yeah.
bus. It's a
All right.
bus.
All right.
Bus has got
All
doors
right.
on the back.
All right. We'll see you later, Charlie.
All right. Have a good one.
All right. Bye, buddy. Oh, do we have an airship? We do have an airship. Haha. We'll let him go do what he does. We won't bug him. Oh. All right, chat. I think we're probably just going to have to get used to this, to be honest. I think this is just going to become a regular thing. Why fight it? It feels right. But it seems like every time I do a stream, I end up just sitting around chatting with Charlie for hours. But all right, let's turn this thing on. Oh, did we waste all of our gas or our coal? Let's get this thing home. Let's take a look at it, and then I got to wrap this thing up. I have some charcoal. We have fuel still? No, we're out of fuel. Oh, we have a tiny little bit. That should get us home. Late night talks. W6 hour stream for real. This was not supposed to be 6 hours. This was supposed to be 3. But honestly, it was really important to get all this stuff done. So I'm glad we did. 8. Connected. Yo, we got liftoff. Look, I don't know if this is going to be our final design for this, final shape. It's given me some ideas, but I'm excited to kind of think about it overnight because I'm pretty sure I'm going to wake up tomorrow with some brilliant idea. So let's just hope that's what happens. All right. Now, oh. We still have to figure these controls out. The corn cast. That does sound kind of cool. I think we need to turn up the power a little bit. So let's go to 7. Actually 6 to give us a little bit more speed. And then which direction are we going? We're going that way, right? Look on our map. Okay. We need to just go north. Wait. I'm confused. I don't think it's showing me the right direction on map. Okay, sorry. Oh. Let's go. Bear with me. Bear with me. We just gotta get our bearings. Make it back to base. Yes. Oh, remember, we can't. That's right. We can't go to 6 because if we go to 6, we run out of power. So we are going to have to add more. Or what, did we ever figure that out? Can we just put turbo engines on it? You can use speed difference between front and back props. It would give you more speed and control of the contraption. You mean being able to just tilt the front ones forward instead of all 4 of them forward at the same time? It definitely doesn't have the speed we need. I think my base is that way. And see, it also pushes us down when we try to go forward. We almost have to like increase the engine speed just so that we can get enough lift high enough in the air and then push forward. But we do have pretty good momentum, so if we pick up a bunch of speed, we can kind of let off. Turbos won't give you SU. Okay, so that question's answered. So I think we need at least 2 more modular diesel engines. Or is there anything else we can do to increase SU? No. No, we just need more modular engines. Are we going the right direction yet? I'm gonna go that way. Turbos won't give you SU. Oh, I already read that. Yeah, we'll figure it out. This actually turned out pretty cool, though. Honestly, I'm just pretty psyched about the functionality of the propellers. Huge diesel engines instead of speed regulator. Oh, and a speed regulator. Huge diesel engines, is that a thing? Is that not like, you don't mean boilers? No, obviously not. Diesel. There's huge diesel engines. What? Okay, let's land this thing and take a quick look. Because I'm not sure what you... I don't know what that is. Oh. Nuketown. Nuketown. Nuketown is sick, isn't it? Yo, it's really coming together over here. Especially at night when everything's lit up. Okay, let's do that. Let's try to go back a little bit. All right, let's just shut it off. We should be good. Oh yeah, look at that. Perfect landing. So what's nice about having this big lot is we can just land anywhere we want. My gosh. Okay. Let's sleep. Thrusters on quadcopter ain't cool. See, I thought about using thrusters actually. Oh, the copycat sails. See, that's, yeah, I think I probably will use copycat sails. Like I said, I'm going to think overnight about what I want the design to actually fully look like. The copycat sails was an awesome idea. I didn't even know those existed either. But wait, you can use thrusters for forward movement. I mean, I get what you're saying, Blessed, but like that is a good idea. Because the big issue that I'm having is going forward, I don't know, it'd like defeat the whole purpose of these though if I put thrusters on it. I don't know. Let's think about it. We have a functional airship. We have a functional quadcopter, and it's actually pretty sick. Obviously, we got to come up with a nice design, a color scheme for it. Look, if you guys have ideas, I'm getting ready to go to bed. If you guys have ideas, join the Discord. If you're not in there already, join the Discord. If you have pictures or ideas or suggestions, like just like show them to me. I would love to see them, and we can kind of brainstorm and figure all this out together. Cause yeah, that would be sick. Oh, I just clicked a button. What did I do? No doubt. Aero SMP is pretty cool. But honestly, Crafter's SMP is like, you know, I mean, yes, Aero's cool, and it's, you know, it's, a lot of it's cool just because it's private, right? Like, there are only a few people can play on the server, and that's kind of like part of what makes it cool or whatever. But I'm telling you, like, Crafters, our public SMP is so much fun. Like, there's tons of people, everybody's super cool. Everybody's building wild bases and really cool airships and projects. And it's super easy to log in to our public server. We use AutoMod, so all you have to do is just download one mod, and then you log in, and the server will actually import all the mods for you. So it's super easy to log in. Everybody's super cool. There's always crazy stuff going on in there. Matter of fact, Saturday we have War Games. That's actually what I'm going to be doing all day Saturday in the public SMP. We have War Games, this event we've had planned for 2 weeks. It's at Big Cannons, and we've got big forts that are built in this big War Games arena, and we're just going to be like fighting with cannons. It's going to be awesome. So stuff like that's going on in Crafters all the time. So anyone's welcome. Just make sure to submit an app. Pay attention to the app and actually submit legit answers. If you just do like one answer, one word answers, we're not even going to take it serious. But yeah, we love when new people join. So, but yeah, I think that's it for me tonight. We did good. Everybody. Nuketown's coming along. We had a lot of fun today. We got another little Charlie Fading podcast. You can probably expect more of those in the future. It seems like it's going to be a common theme. But I'm going to go to bed. So, appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. Make sure you like the stream if you would, please. That helps out a lot. Go check out some of my recent videos if you haven't already. Appreciate you guys. And then I'll probably be back streaming again within a day or two. Have another video out too. So, till next time, peace out. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night.